YouTube, are we live? Yes or no, bro? YouTube, are we live? Yes or no? Please talk to me, bro. Please talk to me, bro. Yes, we are. YouTube, I hope you're all doing fucking amazing as well on this beautiful fucking... What day is today? On the Saturday afternoon. Looking chunky today. That's how we play. That's how we play, bro. Muscle fast. Right now, mass face. And then we turn the fat into muscle. Simple science. Simple science. Shut the stream down. No. Chat. I want to start off the stream by checking off the Reddit real quick. While we have a minute before the game starts, okay? 5 minutes to be exact. Boom, boom, boom. Simple Dimple. We will be watching Simple Dimple in a week from now. When? On Wednesday, I think. On Wednesday, Simple is playing I Am Krakow qualification, boys and girls. For stage 2 qualification. He already is in stage 1, which is superb. Superb. 5 minutes of knife combos? No. I'll keep the Reddit shot today. I got a new episode and it looks like it has a huge fucking Oh, hell no. This is what I'm scared about with one of the new skins, you know? Because it has also some patterns which could be in a certain way like... Oh, hell no, bro. Yeah, why does it have 1,000 upvotes? Yo! We're acting like this is the best pattern ever found, bro. We're acting like this is an archaeologist who just fucking got a dinosaur bone from 1,000,000 years ago. Bro, this is terrible. This is not nice. Why is this 1,000 upvotes, bro? This is the most upvoted post that we've seen in fucking years. Orb the end FN number 2. That is fucking crazy. We saw this yesterday. Well, let me start by daily, bro. Game is starting. Get off Reddit.
6th official game ever on a big stage under a ton of pressure. Even he said it himself after the game that he felt the pressure, but he passed the test. He wasn't a liability,
Chat,
but he didn't make
I don't even have money to open this fucking case, bro. Times are fucking rough.
Or something like that. Outside
I always want to open one case at the start of the stream. I have £1 and fucking 72 cents.
However, the opposition as well was slightly weaker than Vitality. So I think Vitality, I think Apex.
ohnepixel, when his only job is to make 100k. That's not even true. To sit in a chair and watch bros here. Yo, what? Yo! Is this you, Sally? Am I not... am I paying you to post? I think I am. What is this? Am I... Yo, no! Yo. We need to talk, bro. We need to talk. What is this, bro? You're spending your time on fucking spreading hate? This ain't even true.
A little bit brighter, so that Geoguessr can just kind of watch on and say, you know what, it's okay. I'm not.
It hurts
right now,
because it's the truth.
Just enjoy the fireworks.
It is not
from
the
other
truth,
two guys who have just been
and it doesn't hurt, bro.
Best.
I do kind of want to make a like.
It's made up bullshit, bro.
Something that'll annoy Jacob, which is Karel brought it up, the Dallas run. If you could.
Alright, what else do we have? Yeah, wonderful link, wonderful first link of the day. Alright, let me see. Let me sort this by mothersucking daily. What happened to your hairline? It went further back. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I've been doing lots of thinking recently, bro. Lots of thinking. That's why it has been a little bit more receding, maybe. I don't know, bro. I don't know. A lot of work up here, bro. A lot of construction up here, you know? We're gonna be rebuilding the hairline soon, but right now we're focusing on the thinking. Let that simmer. I'm actually starting to believe peer-to-peer trading is dead now. I don't care about the name and shame. Fucker wants $200 overpay. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, these guys are always trying to rip you apart. They kept the classic sound for the classic knife. Actually something that I can get behind when it comes to Valve and their decisions, bro. This is actually nice. They changed all the different knife sounds from to clack, clack. Everything has a little bit of a plastic sound now. L in the chat, F in the chat. But the classic knife kept the classic sound. That is beautiful, bro. What the knife sounded for your grandpa 50 years ago in Counter-Strike 1.0, will be sounding the same for your child's child in 20 years from now. Let that simmer, bro. W Valve, bro. We keep the classic knife classic.
Where do you take it?
That's why they're the #1 company on Earth.
Mirage. I feel like they've already shown some strengths on those two maps. There are ones that obviously a pugger like Nucleons is going to be more comfortable with.
Ancient, we banned Overpass.
Even playing
Don't you dare give us fucking Inferno as a start.
Falcons leading into this tournament. So
if I want to go to sleep, I take some fucking drug, bro. Like whatever you call it, I don't know what's called.
I'm pretty sure they lost it the last time though in Hong Kong, but other than that, they've been pretty strong on the map in general, and like I said, I'd be surprised if Falcons go anywhere other than D2 or Mirage.
Yeah, I agree with that sentiment, and there we go.
Give me something nice, give me something spicy. Anubis!
Can we say it's
It is an old Anubis, but it is the new map.
I get the idea. It's a
in the
huge wild card you're throwing into the mix there for Falcons.
It doesn't have the hole, chat. This one is without the hole in the middle.
It is a map that you can kind of just death ball send it.
I do like that we're playing it, though. That's going to be interesting. Keep in mind, no Geoguessr for Falcons.
I've just gotten a birdie in my ear.
But Nico is there. Mayonnaise is there.
For Nico since November
We ban you. Give me a nice decider.
I think
Give
it's
us
also the first time that Kicksan and
Falcons,
Texas have played Anubis for Falcons. So it's been a long time. I mean,
what is this last one? Nuke?
No, that is an interesting pick. A very interesting pick.
Mirage?
No Nuke, no Dust 2, seemingly. So we get Mirage as a decider. That was the other one. That's pretty good for Falcons, in all fairness.
I'll take
I think
it.
The Inferno pick makes an awful lot of sense for Vitality.
The first
I think
Anubis
the Anubis one is interesting for a lot of different reasons. You mentioned a couple of them, but even more so the fact that you just want to try to throw in a spanner to this one. They know they're coming in with a stand, and they know they're coming in as an underdog. And we did see Vitality
Chat, am I shouting less with these new headphones, bro?
Very competitive and a very close
I'm really
game.
self-aware right now.
JW probably should have won that game with Eyeballers. So
I don't know if I like this at all.
May as well go for it.
Well, we are going to be diving into the action
Yo.
to see
Hello.
This bout will be Vitality versus Falcons, a classic with a bit of a twist.
Why?
To bring you through it, Harry and Hugo.
Why?
Yeah, two very big names.
Am I getting hacked?
To each other, ready to take each other on. Hugo, Falcons versus Vitality.
Chat, I think I know what I did wrong.
Falcons with a stand-in, but thus far the kind of usual faces within this team.
Let me check if the LAN cable is in fully.
Policies mainly have looked really good. Is that going to be enough though to rise up?
Give me a second. Let me see if the LAN cable is in.
Big favorites.
Am I getting dittos?
He had an incredible
Yo,
series
don't
against
dittos
Liquid,
me, bro.
There's no doubt about that. But we're going to need more than just the Monacy show to stop Vitality on their road and on their run to this trophy, right? Surely the favorites, even though they're seed number 3, they pick Falcons in that draft show.
I'll find you, bro.
For good reason. You mentioned this stand-in. As Mike said on the desk, he's been
Yo, I'm scared,
fine.
bro.
He's been okay.
Yeah, it's been very, very
Chat, do I restart my OBS?
Seen him shine.
I changed one setting in OBS. It could be that.
That's okay against.
It shouldn't be, but it could be.
You're going to be called upon.
I think now is the best moment to do it, right?
So there's no hiding behind Nico. There's no hiding behind Monacy. We're going to see what this young player
I'll crash my OBS. Refresh in 1 second. In 1 second, I'll be back. I should stay live. 3, 2, 1.
Always lets them go past.
Good comms.
Stab in the back here. In a 4v5, no less for Team Vitality, but it was that info on the banana push that just let them speed up. Tess says a secret to no one. Vitality take the pistol. Strongest start for Vitality. They struggled on pistols yesterday.
All right, YouTube, I'll be back.
Well.
Yo, I feel bad. Like that meme, I forgot the kid outside in the rain, bro. Loki, I completely forgot about YouTube, bro.
It was a bit of a problem for Vitality, but if we know one team that has had their issues
First thing I
pistols,
see when I look at the
Falcons.
screen is a Mac 10 hit on Meatsy, bro. What a time to be alive.
But at their best, right, we're looking at Rivals last year. It was a very different.
Everybody pray for no Fs no more. Everybody pray, bro.
For Falcons.
I hope this fixed it.
Beating Vitality even on this map.
Else I will cry, actually.
So what do we get today? Vitality.
Why are you dodging Lando?
Here, but Mag 7
I'm down to play, bro.
Kicksan
bought a fucking Mag 7 on the force buy. That's crazy. 4 pistols, 1 Mag 7. Chat, quick little.
Some realization there's a bit of a stack there. At least 3 players spotted. So Vitality just going to speed up.
Why?
Going into the under-defended A site, it's only Tessez and Monacy going to need
maybe
to
my internet
lights
just
out on the Deagle. Tessez has found one, but they're already in and past Monacy over on short.
Let me check
so
something.
That's a big problem. It means this won't get too much more exciting than
I'll
that
fix
one
it.
kill out of Tessez. Bomb plant secured, Vitality 2-0 up, and off to a good start here. You know, one of the things we kind of saw from their opening game in these playoffs was
Am I getting hacked?
slower starts for Vitality that then ended with very, very strong finishes. You know, Game of Legion able to give them a bit of a run for their money at times. But here, in good form from the get-go, right? Getting off to a good start in the pistol round, finding the conversion. It's going to put some wind in the sails of Vitality. Even had that quote.
What the fuck do I do, bro?
He just talking about how
I'm hacking you. Sorry, I'm bored. Yo, could you please stop, bro?
If the hour calls for it, they're going to have to play, whether that's an idea, whether that's an individual stepping up and rising to the occasion. And that's why in the past as well, even when you think back to the second half of 2025,
I'm not on Wi-Fi, right?
You were losing some games, and you heard those comms from Apex, and he sounded very frustrated. He's asking the team to just give him more, right? Try harder, hit harder. There has to be more left in it. And I think in isolation, folks are kind of quick to judge that as just an Apex mold, but this is a team where you always think you've got that extra, 10, 20% to
Is it the new headphone?
And that's already what we've seen in these playoffs.
Maybe there's some circuit like now, like breaking.
Starting strong is
call me crazy, bro. I studied IT for 1 year. It could be actually that, bro.
We would have loved a slightly sleepy Vitality in these first few rounds.
If another issue, I'll try something, bro.
Risk of stopping a comeback
I have an idea.
Over being in that position themselves.
Let's lock in for now.
Kicks him Mag 7. Oh, how's that not a kill? Takes
okay,
a
that's
second
actually crazy.
pump, but Tessa's by his side.
5v3. If 13-0, $4,000 giveaway, locked.
In this round. Don't overcommit to that.
Vitality 3v5. Bomb being left in spawn.
Getting a chance to play this 5v3 puts the pressure on
Who are
Vitality.
you cheering for? Question mark. The crowd in the arena right now, pretty 50-50 if I could say so myself.
Delivered to you by Kicksan on that push.
There is a stand-in instead of Geoguessr. Nucleoid is playing. Nucleons. Same with the coach. 2 players can't be here right now.
Well, it's in Vitality's core. What do they want to do in this 3v5?
Chat seems pretty 50-50.
Anywhere they go, there's reason to be nervous.
Your hairline. I'm cheering for your hairline. All right, bro.
Resmoke's just come down.
No need, bro. The hairline is winning.
Haven't had eyes on the apartment since you lost 2 players there, and so will just be a decision at group over here at Banana. That means they're playing into the stack.
Falcons with the right call. 3 defenders on side. Yo, OBS, if you fucking crash on me again, I will crash out, actually.
Execute with 30 seconds. Nothing to block this.
I'm feeling like Lando Norris yesterday, bro.
So it's going to come down
with a fucking 10 FPS stream.
Molly hit from Mezzy. Execute comes in. It's bloody lovely. 3 mollies land on the site, but there is no one inside.
That's absolutely insane. Only gets 1 though, 4v2.
The rookie, but kicks and spams back inside the smoke.
15 seconds, time running low. Nico on the Deagle, nice.
Denied, and Kixon comes out behind
Cyber
Banana.
1v3.
Cyber in the clutch.
Playoff the year of 2025.
Cyber on the clock needs his kill instantly.
If one guy can do it, it's him. 4 seconds, doesn't go for the plant.
He can find all the
maybe for kill.
He can't win this round. Tessas will not make that mistake. Whoa. It was a nice try for Zywoo, but with Kixon disappearing into Banana, the clock plays out for Falcons, and they find that force buy saved.
I have no idea how Kicksan survives that spam on
Rest in peace, the giveaway, boys.
So glad he did. Able to then recommit.
The sound too loud of the silent
player, he comes back through the smoke, right, and actually gets this trade. And from that point on, that's really where the round is unwinnable for Zywoo.
It's weird. I can't hear with these headphones.
You've got a player at Banana,
with these new headphones, I can hear myself scream, and the game is like silent. It's so weird.
A fortunate kind of spray on the smoke.
I feel self-aware.
Kicksan in the round, and boy, doesn't he let them forget it. It's a lovely.
Like I want the guy talking to shut up.
It's gonna get them on the board early.
Am I this annoying, bro, when I speak?
Still some guns remain here, at least for Vitality. But Monacy's got his AWP alongside with Nico.
And look, man, you're CT side Inferno. You know that money isn't there for Vitality, even in the odd world where they wanted to go for an AWP, and Zywoo's always down a rifle on these T sides of Inferno. You know, this is kind of where you really want to take a bit of ownership over the role.
Why are we starting on
show
the
that
AWP,
AWP
bro?
off, put it to work, because Monacy's had some fantastic moments here at Blast Bounty.
Nico.
And so you want him kind of feeling that confidence.
Monizy starting the game 0-3.
He's on the better half of the AWP. He's
Same
the
with
first guy to get
Nucleons.
to Dom 1 in this game. This is where you want Monacy to leave a bit of an impression.
Well, he's going to have to, because Vitality have made a lot of noise in Banana, and they're walking back up mid. We've got this crossfire in the site, but Nico gambling with the triple B.
Bomb towards B.
Vitality 40 seconds start to make a bit of noise. Nico has a difficult decision to make.
All right, here we go. Hey, we have Monizy and Tezis on side, bro. Monizy on the AWP now.
Yeah, they're going to get out early. Just this 2-man.
I need some clean AWPing. Type 1 if you were there. Looking at Shiro, missed every shot yesterday. Not Monizy, bro. That's a double. Tezis can't find a single.
It leaves Falcons in a doable spot. Spam even connects for Nico. Now you're weighing up this 3-on-3.
Not an easy retake, bro.
That's what you want to stake it all on.
The resmokes are a big problem. One just came down, and Apex can replenish, so Moto is out of commission.
And one of the guys in the retake is Nucleons, the new guy.
The Falcons, right? Not uncommon to see
I don't know if he can
smoke come through this Moto smoke to try and allow you to play forward into the site, but that's not available to the Falcons. It leaves pressure on it. It leaves them only with this short
Hit him with the Macedonia
That's exactly
peak.
what Vitality are hoping for.
Here we go, baby.
Set up to deal with a
2v2.
short retake.
Time running kinda low, boys. I'm not gonna lie.
Now with a swing, baited in to the Mezzy Rops crossfire, and it
You
was
can't
a very
defeat
short
Rops in a
retake,
clutch.
shutting down the Falcons. Vitality
They couldn't
quick
yesterday,
to regain full
and
control.
so can't Falcons.
Yeah, would have really benefited from a player being able to come out of Moto, right? Even just pushing the smoke, but
Rob's alive in a post plant. You're cooked.
Here from Vitality in this post plant. Bezzy with some good rounds already. And Vitality, they never waste
the closer
flash,
of the year. Yes, sir.
They're going to use it. They're going to repeat. They're going to get an assist.
Can't believe we won that shit.
Some incredible flashbangs in these few games of Bounty.
Monesi is ahead 41-40 in the direct H2H against Zaiwu on Inferno and CS2, despite looking 7 of the 10 maps that time.
Monesi. Can he keep up the head-to-head? Going back to B will be required. Vitality 3 strong.
On the AWP. Rest. Full eco. Chat, I didn't read today, bro.
Insta-rotate, Vitality call his bluff. Oh, they were going to.
L habits. L habits.
Change their tune.
Yeah, your hope right now is that Rops can kind of thread the needle on this timing. But
Bro ain't walking through that door.
Orp's already gotten ahead of him, and they're just going to look to link up with Rops over here in top mid. So they are once again playing into this hero AWP.
After you, Flames.
Falcons very aware of what their win condition is and just how important it will be to get Monesi feeling
in the perfect position, boys.
Matchup.
I feel like every game we see a highlight 4-5-7. We're running into the fucking 5-7 and the hero AWP.
Goes on to lend a helping hand. And the man that
Robin
the rest of the Vitality
closer of the year.
came round to join
If Robin wins this, $1,000 giveaway, boys.
For Vitality, it's Rops on a long
I'm
ramp.
being nice
the
today.
site is flooded with Falcons players who have armed themselves now. What's he even supposed to do here? Bomb away from him. 25 seconds.
Nope.
Might just have to be this save. A very suffocating round there. Monesi getting ahead of that rotate on the AWP feels paramount. Fires a shot over towards the B site. There was a stack over towards B throughout most of this round for the Falcons, but the AWP was not a part of it. They wanted to take first contact.
Right now, when you speak, make a test. Mic check, mic check. Do you hear yourself or no? Like, do you have open back or close back?
Good moves for Monesi, man.
This feels weird, bro.
Just a
I don't feel one with the computer right now.
He seems to be in very strong form starting off this season.
Closed, open.
A lot of impact, good reads,
50-50 in the chat.
The flash and up and over for another double in this bomb site. Monesi, monstrous round.
Oh my god, I thought I have to. Yo, don't you dare.
And Vitality hit the wall.
And I mean, you know, the form component there is like, even if Monesi misses that shot at B, he still probably goes for the rotation.
Oh my god, chat, stop, my heart is dropping every time you type that.
Right?
The new coach is on the mic.
They have a 5v5, they can just try and steam.
What are they doing without Zonix? Who's saying, let me think.
It's harder to get those shots off on the AWP.
This is not going to be an easy post-fucking timeout round.
But not only do you get out with the kill and get ahead of them on the reposition, you're playing that 5v4. It's just a real comfortable round at that point.
Yeah, I mean, Monesi's made his position known in this game, right? 2 multi-kills on the back of the A site, so Vitality need to be very ready for
why new coach? Zonic is not playing today.
Won't be now. They're going to force.
He will be back next tournament, though.
Tech9's Zaiwu on the AK.
Hearts in chat for Zonix. So, I think something bad happened, if I'm not mistaken.
Round, but if Monesi keeps finding
like somebody in the family
he takes a deep peek down
passing
middle.
away. Rest in peace.
Dear, almost clipped. Zaiwu, lucky to be alive, steps into the scope. Vitality getting battered by nades again.
All right, both teams.
Not only do that, but they own Banana as well. So
fully invested here.
Staging looking really strong here.
Vitality way worse by though.
And when you have Monesi on the AWP in any position, you can afford to play triple B. Oh, reliable Tessez by his side.
Yeah,
who's Nucleons?
Tessez has been reliable in these rounds.
Stand-in from Falcons.
He's always been a part of them, just getting a kill, chipping away
team.
on the 5-7.
Kioski, he can't be here. Visa issues, bro.
Because you have your weakest fragger and Kixon, but you also have, you know, Rookie. Another one for Kixon to try and implement into an Inferno. And so...
Vitality finding the easy bomb side. Only Kixon and Nucleons defending this. Nucleons still at 0 kills, bro. I'm not gonna lie. First kill for Nucleons, massive. Double kill. Quadra kill from 0-4 to 4-4. That's how we play, baby.
Stand-in rises to the occasion. Kixan dies almost instantly as soon as that side take is initiated from Vitality.
Bro, it's not an oven that you need to wait for 10 minutes to fucking heat up, bro. Bro, heat it up in a second. He's like a microwave.
1,000 watts. bullets storm here through the smoke. Nucleons just sprays them all down. 4 kills in defense of his bomb site. That is one way to start off.
You know, the point you just
Why do you hate Apex? I like
Apex.
Apex.
To see Vitality trying to abuse B, right? Take advantage
Just
of the
stop
fact
putting
that
F, bro.
Even with the full Falcons
my
roster,
God.
this is the most abusable bomb site they've got, right? It's where a lot of teams look to go. Now it's meant to be even more susceptible to that with the stand in there. If you're able to kind of set this tone that B is not going to be as free as you're expecting, that B is not some, you know, red carpet rolled out situation.
But Lars always does nice trophies, bro.
For Vitality.
Especially the common trophy.
Option? You're looking at Monacy over here on the A site. Him and Tessez playing off of each other has been fantastic.
Alright, fully go for Vita.
High point of this CT side thus far.
Munizi, come on. You've been so consistent with the... Oh, baby! Doesn't go for the overtime trader!
Gorgeous.
What?
That's the first 2 cross, only to line
Guys,
up
I'm telling you one thing right now.
Clean
if
tap for the
Munizi
third.
ever fucking goes together and forces with Donk, it's GG, bro.
Vitality are already getting
Then
a
it's
much
GG.
bigger challenge than they were anticipating.
And some frustrating rounds, right? You know, having the
Let's the first 2 pass because he wasn't feeling confident with the shot. Gets the collateral into a fucking tap on the 5-7.
They even won one of them.
Guys,
that previous round with no nade on the smoke.
that is fucking nasty, bro.
Chewed up.
That is nasty.
These are definitely frustrating rounds to lose, so they got to keep their head screwed on.
That was
Falcons
fucking
in
sexy,
the
bro.
lead. Nico
Alright,
starting A.
here we go. Now both teams on a full buy.
Maybe look to offer some assistance to Monacy, but they look to come into middle.
Nico, can you do the
Vitality
same?
Pushing the smoke.
Oh, a little awkward there.
Oh, with the Mac 10. With the Mac 10. He just took down $3 million worth of players with the Mac 10.
Very, very punishing round.
Round done.
Hey, that's why you have Flames on the roster, right? Fearless, jumping through smokes with Mac 10s, but still a mistake from Monacy. He hears him running through the smoke. Nico gets an idea.
At mid-game, yeah, because I had to restart my stream, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Did not think he had it in him.
Bro, I don't know what's wrong with my OBS today. Or with my internet. Is it my
Vitality
Chrome?
catch them off guard. It's a very Falcons-esque round, right? They do love running the quick mid pops on the T side.
Or is it when I have this link open?
It's Vitality who get out all the better, who get out with Monacy's AWP
Looks
in
fine.
a flawless round to build this economy.
Nice. 6 shot.
Nice, Ilya! Nice, Maxim! Classic. Oh, wow.
Nice to just catch the comms, right? See what he was thinking. More worried about the balcony rush. He
What
hears
a
them
beast.
running down the hallway. Maybe covering Flames' footsteps.
Yo, Nico, please, bro.
I mean, dude, the same reason why that round is so frustrating.
First Choco moment of 2026.
Kind of leaves them now in the conversation.
New Year's resolution, I'm not going to tilt in 2026.
So quickly, this could have started getting away from you, but now you've broken through early. Chance to maybe even break Falcons' money before the half draws to a close. That's something you weren't going to have had they, you know, remained competitive in that round. But you take it so cleanly.
Wait, is this why?
It's all right, slightly slower now for Vitality. Not looking to run 2 pacey rounds back to back.
Mods, delete that emoji, bro.
Nades, but 4 players getting
Delete
sub
00.
80 makes these M4s hit like AKs.
That
so
is hot
Falcons have
ass.
already done some important chip damage in this round.
Pussy.
Even if you're just body shotting, right, it reduces from 5 or 4 shots to 3.
Chat, what do you think about the
Make your
chat?
life a lot easier.
Am I a good selector of emojis? Some chats I feel like they're cluttered up. Too many wide emojis, too much going on. We're being very selective, bro. No booba emojis, no booba emojis. Fully locked in on the esports. You ain't. Alright.
Honestly, might be needed to get back on his perch.
Where is Sun?
Inside of the site.
That was kind of annoying, bro. I'm not
Tyro
gonna
doesn't
lie.
even know. It's missed. There's no punish here from Nico.
You're the worst.
Honestly, I wonder
Okay.
where he is.
Alright, 30 seconds, bro.
Nice little detail here was Nucleon.
And you're running into Munizi again. You're making once again the same mistake that you have done before.
They've already rotated
Watch
accordingly
this.
to this being an A play.
Munizi
3
masterclass
in the right
incoming.
place now, and you know this hit is coming. You've got
Munizi
the
gets
info.
one.
Good.
Munizi gets two.
Honesty makes it a double.
3v2
and there's
now.
Nico lending a helping hand. Been a slower start to this game for Nico.
Zaiwu.
Maybe this is where he can
8
find
seconds
his
to
impact.
plant.
He's got to beat the two Frenchmen
Apex
for
going
Vitality.
in.
That bomb getting planted.
Goes
right
for it.
now, you've got a one-man gun out
Wow.
in sight, and Nico and Nucleons come together, deal with them both in seconds.
That's how we play, baby.
Vitality don't even have time to get posted.
Reyna, right?
Brings a little wry smile to Nico's face.
Yo. Reyna!
Really just sealed the
I
deal
appreciate
on
the
that
raid.
one.
I appreciate the raid. Yo, Reyna. Do you use open back headphones or closed back headphones? I switched to open back today and I can hear myself scream. I feel so self-aware.
We don't always get in back-to-back playoff games popping off, and this
I feel
guy
like a
only
dumbass.
deals in doubles. He has had so many multi-kills.
I feel like I need the close backs where I can't hear my bum ass.
Remember that nuke map?
I use
Tearing through
open back.
Yeah, you know, it's one of these games where you just have to show up and kind of be 100% on the day, and I think that's why it feels relieving.
Maybe I gotta
Even
get used to
something
it.
Like if you look at it and it's like, yeah, Monacy's
Not
playing
just
pretty good
feel
right
like
now.
about-
I don't think pretty
Yo,
good is enough to beat
bro.
Vitality. He has to be.
What's there
tapped in,
need
he
to
has
type
be
that out,
locked
bro?
in. And that's certainly the form you've had in these first few rounds with
Ah, there we
countless multi-kills. It's been a bit of a cooling card
Thank
for
you for the raid
Monacy
very
this
much. I hope you
event.
enjoyed your stream.
And again, it's the weakest.
I mean, of
side,
course
right?
you
It's
enjoyed
only
your stream.
Monacy
You were
and
playing
Tessa's
Counter-Strike.
inside of A, and Falcons
Best
still
game in the
trade
world.
out
Let's
to
get
the
it.
advantage.
All this getting orbed has finally got to Zaiwu. He's bought one out on the T side.
It's fair.
Guy trying to get the orb going.
Munizi 10 and 6 by the
one
way.
other time already, but never even got to
Zaiwu?
fire a shot off.
You're not that guy,
Okay,
pal.
that's just unlucky, really. Double nade denied. You're not going to.
2 nades killing a Zaiwu.
Not anymore.
That is value, my friends.
Now and hasn't even really got to put it to work.
Munizi goes for
Double
aggression
nading
for the
in this
first time
round.
and it
Last
pays
he had
off.
it, Monacy
Every
found him
move that he
scaling
does,
over the,
perfection.
The cart over here at A.
Bro.
And so the
Low-key
two
Munizi's
times
playing
I
like
was
me
tried to
today.
get that AWP online, it has been instantly denied.
Nucleons even gets
I can
out
even
as
hear
well,
when I
so
slurp
just
my
once
coffee.
again looking to play it
Oh,
safe
hell no.
enough in this B bomb site in a 5 versus 3.
Shut the
Vitality
fuck
can't
up.
even jump on B. They've been smoked out. Got plenty
Yo,
of
Celestial,
utils
thanks for the
to
1,000
execute
biddies,
here.
bro.
Rob's
saw the
still
0-0
lurking,
for
though.
50
Honestly,
zipped
will
it.
hit the flick
Mods.
If I have been paying attention. Okay, Tessa saves him instead.
Deadass.
Execute will have to be the way.
5v2, 30 seconds.
on
This
site.
was a full investment, boys.
Good position for Kicksan.
Apex. Yo. That's crazy.
Not in
What a silver
forgiving
play,
mood
bro.
right now. The jump shot down, just chasing kill number 2.
That was completely
Air
flawless,
on
bro.
that headshot, flying at them.
You know, I think something else that's kind of interesting here is someone like Nico's not been shy about the type of pressure that comes with playing on this roster, how, you know, just because of the money that's been spent on it, right? The idea that the results are
Can't even bear his own voice for 40 minutes. We heard you yesterday for 6 hours.
But when you're at
Your
an event
choice,
with
bro, your
standing,
choice.
You know, for the first time, I think Falcons kind of get to play with.
I don't know how you guys do that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking back about switching.
You know, that's a type of move you wouldn't normally see Kicksan go for.
Alright, pistols only once
Definitely
again.
flexing right now. Falcons in a winning position. Can they win this half? Anti-Eco would make that so.
It's a
Well,
quick
it's
one.
back to this pop through the top mid smoke, but they've learned their lesson. Right,
I hate
last
this
time,
emoji.
Flames able to
So
barrel
fast.
through. Catches him by
Thank you for the
surprise.
50,
This time,
Celestial.
more passive setup, sat back, playing the
Alright, mods
extremities.
deleted.
So no contact out
Scheiße,
towards
bro.
mid. That contact instead.
I hate that
comes
emoji,
far
Celestial.
later On the push into A.
I
Thank
just
you
need
very
to know
much.
what Monacy did in the player break because he is looking
Boys,
reinvigorated.
Apex Mastermind from France in a 1v5.
Just lights
Shut
out
the
shots
fuck
on this
up, you
orb.
fucking
Another double kill
Shut-
for Monacy.
Deleted for all the
And
subs
another
refund.
flick to boot. He's even said right before he's not even trying to do
Alright,
flicks.
chill,
He's
chill.
not trying to necessarily be flashy.
Didn't even
right?
think
He'd
about
rather
that.
just be stable and pre-aim exactly where they are. But it's the consistency that he hits these flicks.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I remember as well, even when Monacy first joined this team and it was his first time working with Kicksan and the rest
Bro.
of the guys.
Munizi,
Kicksan
Nico,
saying,
and I were
yeah,
locked in today, bro.
Monacy's good dude, but he's always like offering something. You know, he's offering a flash. He's trying to set up others, trying to be a good team player. Something that stood out to
Here
me
we go.
since, you know,
Final
coming back
round
after the
before
player break is
halftime.
Monacy is always the guy initiating, always the guy trying to
Vita
set up fights.
needs
I don't
the
think I've seen him throw
7-5,
a
bro.
nade.
Yeah, it was like that from game 1.
Let's be real.
Right? If you remember, he was his opening match, I think, was a nuke game, and he was just really, really keen to try and fight the yard as much as
Nucleons
possible.
defending banana. Big task to ask for the young guy.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking...
Alright.
Tick attempts.
Play Roblox? Soon, bro, soon.
Right?
Oi. Getting one is okay.
Denied at least.
Kicks him with the follow-up, 3-on-3 now. Nico already there.
Actually snuck into the site. That might be a surprise. You would expect him CT right now. Vitality with a smoke in the way, slow it down.
Nico always with the goofiest skins.
Lurking.
Actually, wait,
hoping for a flank. Nothing's coming in. m0NESY playing committed.
You have full util. The nice thing about this slowdown as well, that smoke is often why you will see teams botch a good backside molly. Smoke's off the lineup, so now you have some options open on the slowdown. Chance to see if your lurk finds anything.
40 seconds.
And when it doesn't, Rops just
Apex
rejoins.
running out into a crossfire.
Move through early. Catches a good timing on the smoke push. Tess
what a fucking timing, bro. 25 seconds. Nico masterclass needed this. Nico and m0NESY.
Into 3. Spam connects.
20 HP on Apex. Can't finish them all. m0NESY in a 1v2 now. But boys and girls, the closer of the year is alive.
He's got red hot hands right now.
This is not going to be easy.
This is certainly around. He's interested.
But when,
did
he just scream B? But when we think about highlights on Inferno, I think about m0NESY on bomb side B retakes.
No surefire sense of
post plants.
Victory yet
Here we go.
Vitality.
This is his bomb side. He's paying rent for this place. Watch.
But as he clears other angles, timings open up for a coffin swing. Time ticking away.
Now they know where he is.
Nade comes out to clear the backside.
Still so sure that there's a guy.
And he will just get hounded down. Vitality course corrects somewhat. It's 5 rounds on their map pick on this T side. Will that be enough with m0NESY in stellar form?
Why are we saying F? Why are we saying F? Are we being dead ass right now?
m0NESY, welcome to the Blast
Really?
Interview Bonanza, where we ask spicy questions that get increasingly hot, depending on if it's the green bowl, yellow bowl, or black bowl.
I'm checking.
You get to pick.
Let's take.
You're trolling!
Okay, let's start.
Green is whatever. Green is like.
Green, we have no idea.
We don't want to touch.
How are you feeling today? That's probably what's in green.
Yes.
Which team do you think is overrated right now, even if no one wants to say it?
Vitality. I don't know. No comment. No comment. Not a single team is overrated right now.
Is that hot enough for you?
I mean,
You want to do another one?
I think
he's proving the point right now.
Okay.
With a stand-in with no
What is
coach.
your weakest map?
Inferno.
Train or Anubis?
I like both,
Yeah.
but I would say I
If
like
that's his
Train, the
weakest
old
map,
version,
GG.
not the one that's in CS2.
Old.
Like the old one from CS:GO, yeah.
Like with 2 heavens.
No, with one.
One, okay, not that old.
Medium.
Medium, okay.
Guys, running at you with
Isn't there
none
a
again.
fill-in arc going into next week?
Let's say Paradision.
Paravision. What? I said it like you, I don't know why.
You also said it?
That's very contagious. Paravision.
They have James,
Yeah.
and they have like 4. He's like Gandalf, you know, and like 4 hobbits in the team.
Sure.
Like 4 stars.
Yeah.
You know, I think they have all the potential to be even in top 5, maybe.
That was pretty good. You want to do it again? Black.
I mean,
This is turning up, man.
his
You
calls
like
are pretty
spicy
good.
No, I hate spicy food.
Okay. This tournament goes wrong, honestly. What do you think people will blame you for?
I think people would blame it that I didn't learn from the last year, maybe.
What's the criticism people have of m0NESY in 2025?
I think the consistency, that I just being on the same level as always.
In 2026, who will be the best opper that starts with the letter M?
Oh!
I think people know the answer.
Mark!
I'll let them answer.
Ask them, honestly.
I know.
Nein! Mark Zimmermann, oder?
Easy.
Come on!
Wait, you chose to pick.
4.75k, drop me a note.
Okay, boss. Okay, boss.
Who looks like the team to beat in the final week?
I don't know. I think right now it's very hard to answer.
It's not immediately Vitality?
No. If you just take the online matches, how they started, I think Vitality looked a bit shaky. Teams in top 5, they're not used to play this.
I was gonna say, look like a bitch.
You know, and they don't have like too much data on other teams.
Let's end on black. What weakness in your own game are you trying to fix right now?
Discipline.
Discipline. More practice. Wake up earlier. Eat better.
And we're talking about the game, not about real life. Just
In the game.
in the game, discipline, yes.
One day you'll be very famous too, m0NESY.
Yes.
I believe in you.
Thank you for the show. It was great.
It's too easy?
It was easy. Especially the first question. Still in my head, like.
Bro, fucking Launders, bro. Launders is such a gem.
well Monesi
Same as
may
Monesi.
claim Inferno is his worst
Here we
map,
go.
but you wouldn't know it based on that first half. CT's side, a rip rolling 13-7, a man that
Time to lock in.
mostly deals in doubles. He's now got to bring that to the T side against a Vitality who are, quote, shaky. We'll see if that shows up
Keep
in
in
the
mind,
semi-final,
Vitality
or if they
chose
can get back
Falcons
to
as an
their winning
opponent,
ways.
thinking this would be
Vitality
easy.
Never a team to write off.
Mentioning yesterday, they don't have coach, they don't have Geoguessr. Well. 7-5 on their very own map pick, by the way. This half could be more harder though for Falcons. Why? Because we chose our better half first.
I mean, yeah, if you can find this pistol round,
Let's see
man,
it.
suddenly you're right
Chad, how
back
chopped
in
is
the
our T side?
conversation. It's a good first half from the Falcons, but it's not immune to the turnaround from Vitality yet.
50-50.
Heading out and towards the safe site, feels like Vitality really have an idea.
God, we're running
that
into
this
the
might
best
come
3-stack
through
ever. The
apartments
3
and up
best
the
pistol
short side.
players.
Double lap setup, Zywoo dropping
Lol.
down. That's
the rookie, by the way. Robin wants a multi-kill, goes for it.
Dropping in,
Meets
gets
is
out
too
with his
strong.
one.
Robin always
Bit of
gets
help
one.
as
Never
well
mind.
from Messi
2v3,
at the
Nico
back of the
Munisi.
site. How much more does Messi have in him? Apparently he's got the whole round. One guy left standing. And Messi buys
This British
more
fucking
than
guy,
enough
bro.
time. The cavalry arrives for Vitality.
He's crazy.
Messi just so reliable in anchor positions. He's like his mechanics are getting better every month.
Son.
Beautiful third headshot from Messi. Another detail as
That
well.
is
I like
disgusting.
Zywoo on balcony fires off those dualies.
Keep in mind,
not
he's
really
walking
looking for a fight.
with
He
left
fires
mouse
them,
click.
He drops, he fires again, and what that tells Falcons is there's no one balcony. They don't clear up.
He's
They
got the
jump
most
right
weird
past
settings
him.
ever.
He even gets a free kill, so it's a good sell from Zywoo to set up Robs for a single frag.
Here we go.
You know, even these little details, these are things that Vitality are talking about. All part of the setup.
Quake Gamer,
Falcons
yes.
with no
He's
pistol
shooting with his
rounds.
foot pedal.
Yeah, it's not even the first time they've had
Alright,
this happen
Falcons
to
fully
them
cool.
at an event, right? It's certainly an area, if you were going to pick one out, that Falcons could look to improve upon.
It's just so weird because then we see events like Hong Kong where they win almost all their pistol rounds, but you know the EPL that you're talking about, they won like 2 out of 15. It was, well, not 15, but lots. They lost a lot.
Yeah.
6,
Right here, they're 0-6 with 1 break. So highs and lows here for Falcons, but of course the stand-in likely being a factor.
Like, I'm getting too old for this shit, bro. What do you mean 6-7,
Now, you're
bro?
not
Like,
breaking with this. Nico
Yo.
doesn't even have a gun.
if I unbox a baby and that fucker is saying 6-7 by the edge of like 10 years, bro, I'm be like, bro,
Deagle and Apps.
that ain't my son, bro.
There's a bullet in the head.
Like, come on,
This is
G.
his turn.
Oh, nah.
You wouldn't hate
8,
seeing him
9.
go and look for this
Yo.
Deagle. See what he can do. Tess has actually looked pretty good on the pistols thus far.
Bit of a deep
Meet C.
player, but
Tezis can 1v5. How close it looks.
So Vitality converting both their pistols in this map as well.
Why is he looking like he's playing on another man's monitor?
Yeah, say that they did lose to round 3 in the first half, right? They're running out of time on the B-bomb site. The Mag 7 and Apps from Kixon.
All right, 7-7.
Is in.
Must win for Team Falcons. This is our full investment. We do have the GOAT rifler, Nico, on a mother-sucking AK. So this should be an easy win. Come on.
Falcons
Right,
mid-bomb.
Pixan.
Straight headshots incoming.
You thought. Lots of ruckus.
You can see the pressure
Nico,
it's put on.
oh my
Apex
God.
started rotating
Come on.
away.
Come on. He's horny for those kills. Nico, please. 21 HP. That name may get him. Oh my God.
Just going to get away from it is Nico. Oh, not that one.
Backflip. Send him to the circus.
Really nice, man. Apex started running over as soon as they heard footsteps on Banana. He kind of realized this was
This
an attempt at a
utility, bro.
misdirection, and he gets there just in time
Chad, I'm
to
scared.
capitalize on that damage at top Banana that Flames is able to do.
Call me crazy. Is our T side completely chopped?
Just a good feeling that that kill, you know, doesn't get away from you. You actually get the advantage. You're now
Pop
sitting
flash.
pretty in a
Oh my
fight.
God.
Flashing into top Banana. Kicksand's also been offered up. And so this is a bonus round that is in prime position to move Vitality into the lead.
30 seconds.
Maybe could upset that is Tessez on a deep angle out here towards the short side. However, there's so little time left. Bomb's still
nice,
Tessez. He needs results, and he needs
3v4. Bomb is routing back towards A.
Going to start moving over.
Thanks to Tessez opening it up.
Tessez, he knows the bomb has to join him, so his goal is
Meatsy still defending the castle.
Yeah, one kill on the on Monacy with the bomb, and this could be enough to win you the round.
15 seconds.
Just tumbling it away from them. He takes his moment.
Come on, 9!
Deliberately does Mezzi, and that is so well handled.
Bro,
doesn't even focus on Tessez. Lets him have the space, because what use is this A site if the bomb doesn't
Why
get
is
there?
finals not BO5? That's a lie, right?
Tessez and wins it, right? The bomb can go back
it should
to
be
B.
BO5.
It's in limbo right now. He makes it commit, and then he finds it. And Falcons don't really have the time to go alt mid, through apartments, jump out balcony. They just have to hope that Tessez has earned that space.
Keep in mind, boys, the next map is the newest map of Counter-Strike, bro. I'm excited. Anubis.
Another beautiful move from Mezzi.
I have no idea what it's going to play like. It's going to be very interesting, bro, to see how the pros figure out this very new map. Here we go.
That lead evaporating.
Bobbin. Why is the crowd so silent today? I can hear myself breathe with these new open back headphones, oh hell no.
It's not been the ZywOo show.
I don't like that at all.
I mean, in that first half, Falcons played a relatively passive CT side, right? Rarely trying to contest for
I don't have low stamina, bro. What are you talking about? Okay. Nice, Nico. Alter! Headshot through the smoke, through the wall.
Okay.
Apex was spamming.
Sheesh. You never know. Maybe this makes the round interesting. ZywOo here at long is in a position where he's really got to deliver, but the
35 seconds, boys and girls.
Smoke knocks him off the line, and even firing that orb, they know the next point of contact going to come over here at Library. Knowing about it is only half the battle, though. Kicksan shut down. Pistols
3 on 3 somehow. 20 seconds. Time running on. Ross gets the double.
Clean up. He will manage
Nico 1v3. If one man can do it, it's the rifle goat. On a rifle, the best rifle.
You can play through them. Nico's got the full onslaught of vitality in front of him and can't find a way in.
At least he's not
tilting.
tilting.
Taking his sweet time, man. Love to see it. 2 inside of the site. Falcons don't know where to look. They're feeling the threat from both sides.
Munezi looks worried.
On that Library.
You said this team was overrated, bro.
Crazy opener, but Matt is not, because Vitality never let go of the banana control.
He's regretting these words right now. These words.
Falcons get pinched again. As Vitality continue to take clean rounds.
If we had Sonic right now, it would be GG.
This lead starts building. 4 buy for Falcons, no AWP. Monacy, it might be a 1-half game. We saw the difficulties of T-side AWPing. ZywOo showed us very well. Could not get his to go. And so rounds in the bag for Vitality. 2-round lead now.
Here we go. Must win for Team fucking Falcons, bro.
It's felt like a team game. No one player standing above the rest.
Munezi has been real silent on T-side, by the way. I don't know if he's gotten a single kill yet on T-side.
Dude, these nades have been super punishing. Whenever you've tried to go for this banana control early, you've been met with just an onslaught of HEs. This is actually one of the lower damage rounds for Vitality. But even then, you've seen them fight for top banana, so even now, as you hear them go away, you hear the nades coming over, you're still uncertain as to what that means. Have to take some time to clear this properly.
Nico, 200 useful damage.
You've got 4 players out at top E. Meanwhile, still have a lurk in towards the apartments, right? Tessez just keeping a bit of pressure on while his team set up outside of this B site. At this point, could feel a little tricky.
Running into ZywOo.
Know exactly what the end of the round is. It's about to become clear.
LOL.
In it through the smoke.
Flames got a double though. Nice refrag. 3 on 3.
That's it.
This is winnable. Don't catch anything on the cross, please.
This
nice.
is the best position
Could be
Falcons have been
time.
in this half.
They will give it a
so
sniff.
They really have to find this round.
Huge spam from Monacy. He fired onto Zywoo before he even saw him coming through that smoke. Expecting the AWP's move.
Bobbin going for the flank. Once again, they need to kill someone fast, else insta-safe.
Wisely on this retake as Tessus is just
Tessus calls the flank off. Does Robs make noise?
Very late. Tessus checks it out. He's gone. Monacy.
2v3.
Position revealed by the Molotov. He's down.
Uneasy, I glazed your highlights.
Time is ticking and not to the favor of Falcons as Kickson is the last alive. He needs to buy time. Back at the side. Mezzi gone. Apex finds him. He can't finish the job. And the nade is not enough.
No time.
Oh, so close. No
I'm not gonna lie. I did not believe in Kickson there, bro.
Will pick up a post plant.
Good fucking shit, bro.
If Robs had a kit, he might have had that round.
Yeah, I think he would have done.
Empty from Vita, though.
There. $400 making the difference there.
Nade onto 19. Close, but no cigar here for Vitality.
Just a really important 1v3, right? This half could have
Falcons
so
are 12 and 5 in opening duels this map.
What? Would have just been left feeling like it's all over. Money would have been broken in dire position. Vitality sprinting away with the second half, but now
Blade one set, coach of Navi, gold coach. You should never be losing 5v4s. You win 12 to 5 opening duels, aka 12 times. You are up 5v4, and we're down. That is disgusting.
How does Robs win that fight? Galil letting down Tessus.
It's been kind of an interesting head-to-head.
Once again, we found the entry.
Right? The two players that are responsible for the apartments.
13-5.
Two guys that lurk there on their T sides, not afraid to try and push the boat out a little on the CT half, and Robs has often had Tessus' number on these pushes, even in that retake, right? Picking up the first kill up through Banana.
Well, we just saw that stat. It was after this round, 13 and
Tessus 5-11, bro.
On opening kills.
He's tilted for sure. His head was already red like a tomato.
Yet still, Vitality hold a round lead.
50 seconds.
8 and 1 between Monacy and Kickson. So they've had a damn good opener, but can they finish the job? It's only Flames
Here we go.
at this B bomb site.
No smoke kill from Flames, please. Then we're good.
Can I try and nade this, maybe? Nah, nade on the plant, and
free plant
will come through.
Not bad.
Good stuff for Flames. They've re-smoked him. But
he's going in.
Up for the task, playing through. Tiny bit of vision on the edge of this smoke. They can't quite find him right now, and he's causing
Nice,
so
Nico
much
masterclass needed. Feels like a highlight between Nico and Muniz. I'm not gonna lie. 2v2. 15 seconds running low.
Back a third.
Bomb.
He's got Monacy
in a weird position
alongside him, but with the AWP dropped out, it's got to be the
Nico has to do it all.
Clutch.
This is it. Nico ace clutch if he wins. 7 seconds. Goes. Oh my god, double kill. Ace clutch, Nico.
And what a round!
With 6 seconds on the fucking clock. If he only killed one, the other guy would have hidden and it would have been a GG probably. The double spray down, insta.
From Nico.
You could just see that happening.
His heart must be pounding. Mine is pounding.
The X-ray. I was hoping only one would swing.
Bro.
It's just too easy for Nico.
Look at this.
Delivered. Some damn good shots as well. He's going for taps in that round earlier. Feeling it.
And then 6 seconds. Bam.
Doesn't get better than that. Ace clutch 1v2 to tie up the game.
They were low HP though, no? None of those was a headshot.
After Flames already felt like he had 2 lives in that round. Jumped through
Maybe
the
a mistake
smoke,
from
still
Vita.
disappeared only to get skewered.
Sure about that? Falcons go away.
Love to see it from Nico. Monacy had a fantastic CT side. Nico trying to replicate in this T half.
9-9. This anybody's this game, boys and girls.
Impact like that. Falcons
Keep in mind,
well
Vita
and truly
Mapic.
back in the game.
Can Falcons really eliminate the #1 team in the world with the stand-in and without their $1 million coach?
Second half. Double digits will break.
This
one
would
team.
be ridiculous.
Who's it going to be? Another opener.
Who needs the entry once again?
14 and 5 in this map.
Good chunky nade
Tessus.
connects back in response, and Zywoo's going to
But
level the
why?
playing field there with his AW.
Call me nuts, guys. I'm not the best CS player, but what is that, bro?
Given they take, Nucleon's just playing through on the back of that first contact, and
He didn't need to
able to
peek
keep
that,
the
or?
advantage. riding behind the Falcons here. They're already in the A site.
Come on. Nice.
3v2, 3v2. But now we're going to see ZywOozorp only able to put up one in defense.
Flames in a 1v2. Flames has all the HP. We don't.
Now running through the smoke, catching his timing. Bomb plant denied. Monesi's going to make up for this. Flames will find him digging deep for a clutch of his own. That's back-to-back hero rounds from either side. Vitality pull on through.
Chat, I have a question. All the pro players in the chat, what Tezus was doing this round, was it clever or no?
Super critical round.
After we're up 5-4,
You're just shocked it's not enough.
just peeking up, trying to cross fucking long shot.
Man advantage every single second. And Flames, you don't see him in a clutch very often, so he makes the most of it. One missed shot from Monesi, not to be
Stop being tilted,
in the game
bro.
we've had from him, but it's going to cost them dearly. Economy
Final
gone,
timeout for
no
Falcons.
bomb plant.
This is their
Round
assistant
lead
coach.
for Vitality. That is a high impact clutch at this point in the game. And Falcons might be forced to force. Nico
he's
bought
tilted,
the MP5.
bro.
Someone tell him we're playing on pre-buff. He's going to sell it back for a Galil.
This could get interesting. There may be some more table punches in this game.
Still not safe, right? Falcons are forcing, knowing they can break Vitality. 2 MP9s in play. Falcons win this round. They have the economic advantage. Nate Stack puts Apex on
Minus 69.
Flames is committed and
Nice,
dead.
Nico, another entry. We're 15 and 5 and
Great
fucking
to see
entries,
Nico
and we're
just
down
going back to
9-10.
what
Make
he
that make
always
sense.
did best here on Inferno, which is be a bit of a missile up through Banana, charging down for the entry. Apex lies in
Lord.
wait, but the flashes
Bro thought he was behind the
leave him
fucking
a
pillar.
dead man.
4v3.
Messi now has a go at a hero play of his own. Flash
Yo,
through the
what is
CT
going on,
smoke.
bro?
Nearly gets out with way more than he bargained for.
Nades can make it interesting.
3v2.
Nucleon's low. Could that be it? No.
He's going to get away from it. 1 HP's worth of damage. Nucleon still survives. It's ZywOo and Robs.
ZywOo and Robs, boys.
It's the big
These are the two
duo
guys you want to
for
see in the clutch.
Vitality. The signing that helped not lock
The closer
them in
of the year and the
damn
player of the
flawless
year.
And
Shiver me timber.
there's the
ZywOo finds a
need to
Kobe.
kickstart this retake. Let's see what they're made of.
Kicks them
Running
Monesi.
it forward, it's
Oh,
ZywOo
no.
on the ore. Suspicious
Oh, no.
about the pool, and with good
Monesi
reason.
1v2.
Now we see it. Monesi's got
Finds one.
clutch in him. Spam will connect.
Switches to the
Rob's
Galliard.
tap
Low
the
HP on
bomb.
Robin.
Spam
9
will
HP.
let you know the
Great smoke
defuse
bank.
not
Careful.
being held, and at this point,
Robin
Monesi
doesn't
is the
defuse. No
favorite
time.
in this
Lord.
head. Swings out wide.
Insta headshot.
It is 3 clutches back to back to
Guys,
back. Monesi's
do you see what's
breaks the
going
money
on?
of Vitality.
This is a Monesi 1v5 right
No
now.
one's been safe, right? We've had 3 players survive. in the
Monesi
last
found like 10
3
entry
rounds.
kills.
4 in the last 4. It's just been
So many multi-kills on
broken
CT side.
buys, butchered rounds. Calamities and clutches here. But maybe Falcons can seize the moment and finally win back-to-back rounds. Nico getting hyped. He's had
Nice,
high
Ilya.
impact in this T side.
Here we go, bro.
And Vitality don't have a choice. They nearly have to make this buy.
10 to
How
10,
can we
winnable.
win it though? Smoke comes down, revealing Flames'
Buys shop
position.
on
Even
Vitality,
that
no
smoke
money.
doesn't allow him exit.
Oh my
He is
God.
dead again.
Another
Nico,
entry.
another entry.
Come on, you know it's fucking absolute low money.
Even smoking, surrendering in a 3-on-4
Just play around the shotgun. Don't go in there, bro.
is a sign of the times here for Vitality. They have not got the advantage. They need
ZywOo
these
5-7.
gunfights to go their way.
Nice, Monesi.
Apex pushing the smoke, offers up another. And there is no world in which a one-man hold is enough in either of these bomb sites. These players
Sheesh.
must group up if they want to win this round.
We're actually doing it.
Yeah, and you know, while grouping may give you the best chance, it still relies on Falcons playing into your hands at this point in a 4-on-2 up against a low econ round. For the Falcons, they've got time to explore if they want, right? Figure out if this is the stack, figure out if that second player is on the way over to help out at this B site. And so they're just going to find the gap, essentially.
Again.
Kicksands opened up the B site, calls to the rest
All
of the
right, round
gang.
done.
Boys, it's clear. And they just might bring that bomb back over. Not that they were going to
Why
meet
is the crowd so
ZywOo on
silent?
A anyway.
I don't know, bro.
Roller coaster of a game here.
The crowd
down
needs to
the
lock
end,
in, bro.
and you do just leave these last few rounds thinking, what if Vitality could actually start with an advantage?
I I mean, dude, you know, it's one of the beautiful things about CS. Nico had that one ace clutch, which, you know, don't get me wrong, is a sick round, but look what it did for his confidence, man. Yeah. Like, he looked a little frustrated at some of these rounds and the way they were going. Suddenly, from the moment he's got it, what's been his go-to call in these last few rounds? It is kind of the vintage Nico Inferno look, which is barrel up banana, get in their face, play that early entry, and he's been so good at getting it.
And listen to these opening kills.
Fully equal vitality,
Nico,
bro.
4-1,
this one should be
Kingston,
free.
4-0, Monacy 5-1, and let me compare that with vitality. Mezzi 0-2, Zywoo 0-4, Rops 0-2. I mean, it is just a different game being played. Every round favored for Falcons.
Come on, Poppy.
Still vitality are here, but they're going to rely on overtime to win this one. As Falcons get a freebie, the flash reveals
Come on,
the play.
just oosps.
Enough guns.
Nice.
Meat out of vitality.
Vamos.
Perfectly fine.
I can't believe it, bro.
Falcons.
I low-key thought it was over, bro. All of us were tilting. 15-5 in opening duels, down 9 and 10. Make that make sense.
Got one more round left.
I'd be tilted too. Easy. But we did overcome that. We did overcome the tilt because we are a team.
So vitality have to do more with less, and by that I mean no kit and no AWP.
One more round, bro.
Against a focused Falcons.
And remember, this is Vitas' map pick.
You know, these guys have played Inferno in head-to-heads 8 times over the last year. This is only the 3rd time that
last one won't come easy.
Looked to win
Full rifles.
Historically, this has always come up for Vitality, or at least more often than not.
Falcons at 12
and
aware.
So how unlikely that with a stand-in.
Imagine.
Without Zonic in attendance, right? They don't have their coach. They don't have Kiyasuke either.
Nah. This one should be in the back.
One more notch on the belt for them taking this head-to-head in the semi.
Yeah, and the point Jake
you know what's crazy?
On the desk as well, right?
No kit for vitality.
Series of vitality, it's often, you know,
if we get an early plant,
it's
going to be a hectic retake.
They don't go on to win the event. They win the semi, they lose the event. I mean, right now anything's possible. You take down Falcons, take down Vitality in a semi-final here. It's an open tournament right now. Our Falcons really up for the job.
Bless us with another entry.
Yet to be squandered, but Flamesy is risking it.
Even here, right, you're kind of just feeling the burn of the scoreline. You've had to be cautious with all this util, and as a result, you've burnt through a lot of it.
We took a lot of chip damage. I don't like that, bro. I like chips, but I don't like chip damage.
You're going to entrust them to Apex.
Now they can one-shot headshot us with M4s. Let that simmer.
And so you will be able to stop the play at B.
Whoa. We're cheating a lot.
This ends up going the other way. If there is some success found out in top mid, that could change the nature of everything.
5v4, 20 seconds, baby.
Has really been struggling, far away from his early couple of rounds.
Massive!
That kill.
Massive!
Second, the follow-up is in. They're rotating
5v1
back with the bomb. It's a last-second decision.
On Vitality's map pick. Without Geoguessr, without Zonic. I'm very happy for this guy right now.
They get it done with
he played well, bro.
No coach behind
he was playing on Falcons' beta team, not on their main team, of course. Never heard of this guy.
Got started with that Nico ace
Welcome to the big stage, bro. He clearly has potential.
To this semi-final.
He played well against the best team in the world right now, Vitality.
What you wanted to see for the Falcons, the stars lighting the way, making it happen, stand-in notwithstanding. We know the player quality that this team has. We know the class they're capable of, and they show it here on Inferno, Jacob.
Semi-final Counter-Strike, you know, I feel like the level in this game, you know, the clutching abilities, some of the individual powers that came out, especially late game from
Vitality
the likes of
thought
Nico,
this would be easy, bro.
It was a beautiful and a very competitive game of Counter-Strike. There's a lot to dive into, Mike, but first and foremost, just want to congratulate and just want to say that Falcons beating Vitality. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Falcons.
All right. Mods, I need the link for the clip queue. Why is the music so loud? Chat, I'm so sorry, bro. It's because I had to restart my PC. Sorry. I was not ready for that. Sally, send me please the clip queue, bro. Thank you. And we didn't F since. If the hacker man is being silent now, I appreciate you. Alright, let's see. No, that ain't me, bro. Let me clear the queue and let me open it. Boys, you can put any Twitch links in the chat. We're gonna be checking what happened in the world of Twitch, in the world of YouTube. Any clips, you can put it in the Twitch chat right now. Right now. Alright, here we go. Classic house pixel. Alright, what is this shit, bro?
Yeah, Oni was invited on that thing, but he just said no.
To what?
Oni skipped. Yeah, Oni was invited, I think, but he just said no. I mean, guys, getting to like DM Oni is like, it's like you have higher chances of DMing The Rock, bro.
This is old. This is a month ago. Hello. Why are you spreading hate from a month ago? Was not the same me, bro. A month ago, I was not able to be reached out to, but what is he even talking about? The 7TV tournament? I just didn't want to play that. What is this? What is this?
You can, bro. Come on. Come on. You drank enough. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Oh, hell no.
Thank you.
Repeat, love. Repeat.
Thank you.
Chat, should I do it? What is this?
Can seize the moment and finally win back-to-back rounds. Nico getting hyped. He's had
nice, Ilya. Classic.
Die hat den ganzen Tag so gekämpft mit Max hier. Oh!
I don't know if you can go high. Oh kurwa. Oh kurwa. Oh kurwa. Oh kurwa. We just stopped. Oh kurwa. Oh kurwa. Oh kurwa.
Perfect timing.
Oh kurwa.
Yo.
Chat.
How does he have such good internet there?
Guys. And so, oh no, okay, we're moving out of And so.
Yo, his production is so lit, bro. Like, look at this, bro. Like the GTA fucking like overlay and stuff. He always has such unique. Oh my god, look at the minimap. That's so cool. Fall count. Yo, mods, we need to lock in, bro. We need to lock in. What stops us from doing this? Mods. This gotta be the mod team, right? Bro, like, this is crazy. Bro.
Oh kurwa.
That's me? Alright. You never stream. Alright, fair. What is this?
So we all know, bro. Why do you think he's not streaming? What?
Scam Pixel!
Huh?
Scam Pixel! Scam Pixel!
Why do you think he's not streaming? Because he got caught by that Master Daniel. All the stuff came true and
By
came
who?
out. That's why he's not streaming. He's quitting the scene because he milked it. And he scammed me actually for 50,000 yesterday.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Bitcoin. And he spent it on
Thanks,
NFTs. He's spending it on NFTs, bro.
Yo, listen, bro.
This is deeper.
I did not do that, bro. Chat, I would never do that, bro. I did not scam Dima, bro.
Is it 1 or is it 100?
Stupefy. Hey, Zestify. Oh my goodness, Zestify is out. Zestify. Oh, I'm dead.
Tonight, bro, Tense is funny as hell. Bro's just eating his chips. He's like, oh, another day at work.
Oh,
look at Tense,
oh my
bro.
goodness, Zestify is out. Zestify. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. It's becoming B. Ah!
He can't. He simply.
Yo, Tense got me dead. Bro, what is this?
Who will be the best upper that starts with...
This happened a minute ago. What is this? I'm scared to click Rust links. Is this only up on Rust? This looks easy as hell. No! No! He's a clanker. Why is he not doing a straight jump? Chad, you have to left, right, and then AD on your keyboard, bro. He's a fucking noob. Time to lock in. Chad, I have a question. How is Donna 4-0 in her premiere games? I am 0-2. Das ist ja... Was? I don't do that shit, bro. She plays better than you. Yo. What is this? Exerpas clip.
Only you, buddy. What is this?
What's going on, Donna?
Okay, right there.
What's going on, Donna?
What is this?
Look at this legend. He doesn't give a fuck.
What is this camera work from Olaf?
Oh, that's a good one.
Bro,
that is a good one.
Yo, Olaf, bro. Olaf said, big ass head. Yo, what? It's the camera, bro. Olaf. Bro. Olaf was saying after stream like, yo, I need to work on my angles. Bro, you're chilling. This is a good angle, bro. What is this?
Come on, boys. Come on.
Wait, Celestial?
Shut the fuck up.
You stream Celestial?
Come on, boys. Come on. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Why is it so loud?
Oh! Oh! Boys! Boys, we hit it! Oh my god, boys, we...
Wait, from the armory?
God!
How much is this AK, Chad? How much is this AK? How much? $1K? $300? Yo, if it's $300, are you gonna refund my ass? Bro just donated 10,000 bits like it's $1, and then cream pies for the bee and the monster, $300. Yo, Celestial, bro, like, yo, you're not gonna refund this, right? It's a sign owner. Here's your funds. Wait, actual 10,000 bits. Yo, by the way, buddy. By the way, bro, how do you want me to fucking do this if I don't have the stars? I would love to buy stars, but I can't. I appreciate the 10,000 bits. Like, what the fuck, though? 10,000 bits? Hearts in the chat for Celestial. That doesn't make any sense, bro. I don't even have an alert for that because people don't do that. Play the game. Chat, on Tuesday we may be playing all day, bro. On Tuesday we may be playing all day. Celestial, thank for the 10,000, bro. I will be opening this exact for all my next stars, okay? I got you. And congrats on your being the monster, bro. That is actually crazy. That is fucking rare. XQC fart compy, alright. Ohne X furry, what? Look at this, we're the best dabbers, bro, trust. Watch this, watch this.
First try, come on. Ready? Yes, lock in.
Come on, bro.
We're locked, bro, we're locked.
Bro, you don't understand, bro. We have a win rate of fucking 99% on this plops. I'm not even kidding, bro. We make it plop every single day, bro. Alright. Yo, these clips, bro.
Very.
I'm so happy to see you win this, man.
Thank you, bro.
You got a golden cock, bro.
Let's go, bro.
You got the biggest cock on the internet.
Shut the fuck up.
What? How do you know?
No, I won't.
The biggest cock on the internet.
Ah, chicken jockey.
Oh, hell no. Yo, bro, the fact that I said that with open back microphone is crazy. Headphones. Hairline.
Follow up, bro. Sheesh. Bro, you look good as shit.
I know.
Air Force One. I know it's
Yo, bro, I didn't even know that I know, bro. Yo, how is he oozing fucking aura, bro? How is he oozing confidence, bro? That is my goat.
Chad, thoughts about the hair? Better than my hair, but it is what... Yes.
Are we on live stream?
Yes, we are on live stream, bro. Not the vlog. This is like... You can't say anything crazy, bro. Everything is live.
Was hast du gedacht?
Nicht viel.
Bro, actual clean German. Chat, I do need a quick rejuicer, I'm not gonna lie. We are playing Anubis for the first time in years. I hope you're excited. Do I switch back to my other headphones? I feel highly weird right now, bro. I feel like with these headphones I can't hit it. Chicken jockey. Because it sounds so loud in my head now. I feel like the neighbor hears that. I mean, they do now. But I just don't realize that with close back headphones. Like, I can hear myself. It's so annoying. 60 seconds, I will be back. I will hurry up, all right? And then we have fucking Anubis. I actually have to hurry up. 60 seconds starting now.
How limited are you with the veto, with Nucleons and just him being ready on different maps? Like, how have you done this?
We are not limited. We can play everything. We are not limited at all. We are here to play every map. We are ready. Of course, it's not an easy task to replace Kyosuke, but I think that we still have enough room to do good things with the players we have. And we are not limited at all. We can play Anubis. We are going to play Anubis now.
What?
We picked it.
Okay, wait a second. So you picked Anubis, and did you maybe see what happened against Vitality playing Eyeballers and thought that could be something you could win?
We saw a bit. I don't know if I can say that we picked it. It's okay. Okay, good. Yeah, we picked it. We, of course, saw Eyeballers, but we were ready. We practiced it. So it's a good thing for us.
I am so very curious to see what this Anubis is going to look like. A bit of a wild card pick coming through from the Falcons, playing with the stand-in, making it happen here. It's Anubis. What do we think?
It's the Amenstein effect.
The Amenstein effect?
The Amenstein effect. This guy is all vibes. I mean, this guy, he's got a vision. He's executing it. He's carrying it out. I mean, their Inferno already worked out fantastically. I'm just going to trust this guy. He's got a big smile, and it's contagious. It's rather contagious.
Off banter in the draft show as well. The best moment, unveiling the FU Apex shirt. I mean, what can't this guy do? He's a showman. He's a coach. He's got the smile. What more do you want, Jacob?
I want to win on Anubis. I would love to see Falcons actually play Anubis at a high level as well. The organization, the team, the core have never played the map. They're reintroducing it into the map pool a little bit early in the season to do so. They've probably been practicing with Geoguessr as well. You know, makes you think what's going to happen for Krakow, if that's going to be a new staple for them, willing to pick it against Vitality. We obviously know that m0NESY can play the map, individually speaking, back in the G2 days. Some of the greatest highlights that came out of m0NESY won on this very map. Nico as well the same, but in Falcons, they never played it.
It's going to be incredibly interesting because obviously neither of these two teams had any practice for it. I mean, you can't scrim on this map right now. No team is going to actually take time out of their day to play an old version of Anubis when the new version is in play. So this is kind of a cool back pocket pick coming out from the Falcons, where if they've theory crafted anything, if they went into the demos of how Bob XD was doing a decent job against Vitality in the past, then all of this is data that they're going to be working with that Vitality are probably blindsided by.
One more deep poll, this one courtesy of B-Trams. Nucleons, the stand-in, also has a lot of Anubis played on Faceit. Something like 500 maps of Anubis. Who picks Anubis on Faceit other than me? That's really the question.
It's pretty common.
Pretty common.
It's like
okay,
it's like the fourth most popular, I'd say, but yeah.
Well, I tried to do something here, Maui. I tried to do something here, but
Inferno would be the
dreams
surprise.
have been dashed, and we'll see who can bring their dreams to fruition. Will it be the Falcons, or will Vitality get the bounce back? It's time for you casters to take it away, Harry and Hugo.
Who knew? Who knew what Falcons needed after all this time? We've done the maths, Harry. They needed one less superstar. Nucleons in the roster. Geoguessr out for this event. And right now they're just a map away from taking down Team Vitality in this semi-final. It wouldn't be the first time for Falcons, right? We saw them in Rivals, have a great run, take down Vitality there. They 2-0'd them. In fact, they beat them on Inferno, for crying out loud. They still went on to lose a grand final, right? So I still think there's more to do for Falcons, even inside of this series, as they still have to go on to Old Anubis against Team Vitality. A map we haven't seen from the Falcons in some time. We saw Vitality play it at least online, but it was a shaky game against the Eyeballers.
Yeah, it's one word for it. JW nearly had their number.
It's JW after all, bit of a legend. Might have heard of him.
I'm really curious what Falcons have up their sleeve here.
Arms.
Been a long while since we've seen Nico on this map.
Fuck. I'm here.
So let's see how he fares in the pistol. Challenge out from mid.
Let's go, bro.
A lot of bodies there.
First time Anubis of 2026.
Chasing Nico all the way through and into this A play. Flames with a keen double. This is where the poor track record in pistols is really, really rough for the Falcons, right? The idea that they
I had a quick cottage cheese with honey, bro.
Tournament thus far. Sure,
now
it makes the wins, I guess, by comparison, a little more impressive because you're having to do it from the back
Do we want the
foot.
Falcons 2-0
without those freebies from pistol rounds?
I do kind of like the idea of that.
Side especially, it can feel
because
really
they're playing with the stand, and I would be happy for Nucleons.
You actually look to get a good chunk of your CT rounds is in some form of success in the pistol, and they don't find anything. Just one kill. As Vitality sweep the board to open up Anubis.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a difficult game here, right? Even though it's not a map we haven't seen Vitality on a lot.
Chet, do you like this map or no?
Official from them. Remember, they were really strong at it back when it was in the pool in the first half of 25.
I do think it's 10 times better than Train.
In this core, have never played it.
I see a lot of yeses.
Wow. So for a whole 6
Monesi is
months
correct
while
on
it was
this
in the
map,
pool,
no?
Monesi's the only guy to touch it.
I swear he used to be correct on this
Speaks
with G2.
volumes here about the experience difference here.
Yes?
Between these
Yo,
two
I'm excited.
teams, so it's going to have to be something light out for Falcons. It's just the
Here we
fact
go.
that they picked it, right? Is
Force
that
buy for
coming off the
Falcons.
back of going, hey, we're the underdog, we have a stand-in, this is Vitality,
It's the old
let's
Anubis,
just try
yes.
and get crazy and catch them off guard? Or have they actually been working on it behind the scenes?
Chad, all the next tournaments
I
will be
was
the
just
new
at least
Anubis. There's a new
expecting,
hole
the
in
Dust
middle.
2 pick or something,
And there's like
something
a
loose.
box
I know
right
Vitality
here.
obviously have this
See?
track
And there's a
record on
hole
it, but
right there.
A map the Falcons don't have
But they're
to
playing the OG
crack
version.
too hard when it comes
Because
to that
the update got
play.
released mid-tournament, you know?
Pretty standard map, easier to slot the rookie in.
So they just replaced it
It
with the
still
one that
requires
people
a
already
great
know.
level of composure and communication on the give and take of Anubis, especially on the CT side.
50 seconds.
This force buy, here to report, it's going nowhere.
Oh god, Falcons
Should be a
eyeing at the
save.
round bomb side right now.
Vitality running into an empty B site.
Not an easy map to retake on. Chat, this Anubis, did it used to be T-sided or CT-sided? With the adjusted spawns. It used to be the most T-sided map in the map pool, right? But like this right now that they're playing.
Unicorn round is this flank through
Okay,
the
okay,
spawn.
check. T-sided.
Attempt to strike some players from the tally at least.
I wonder why Falcons. I know, makes sense. Wow.
A lot of jumping kills in this game. Flames and kicks
Maybe
in
another
being
one?
the Chiefs.
The chicken just soak up.
Yeah, it looked
the
like
headshot. I'm pretty sure it did.
I didn't even know it could.
Is that possible?
Can we run that back? It felt like he got
Yo,
big,
Nate King,
right?
I need you to test that. Place 100 chickens
Is that
and then
really
headshot
them?
with an A
Was it
good
through
through
the
them.
wall as well.
Do they eat bullets?
You know, even thinking back to Kicksound when he was in the heroic squad alongside Tessez, this was one of their more played maps. The most played in that lineup, but their lowest win rate. Still, back when it was in the pool, had a pretty sizable amount of reps on it.
Here we go.
And so, seeing if Kicksound
Pistols
can
only for
tap back
Falcons.
into that now.
Yeah, bit of a while ago.
Oh man,
don't
when I
remember
see
all
this
your
map,
strats and nades
I have
from
to think
years
about
ago?
Big Clan, bro. Yo, we used to be the kings of the shit.
I
What
wonder
happened,
also if you've
bro?
been cracking new Anubis. Or
I haven't
this
watched
is
Big Clan in probably like a
old
year.
Anubis. I feel like the map is going to drastically change.
Our nades were nasty on this shit.
Just a couple of little holes.
They
in
won the
wall.
last tournament. Yo, bro. Which one? The Burger King Cup? 60 seconds. I mean, that's good. I guess I'll take it.
Flash setup, but the molly is perfect, and Vitality can hide behind the corners. Flames is just farming right now.
Okay.
The Mac-10. Bomb going B in the meantime. Kicks in here.
Kicks in, we need another
Well,
one.
they
D.
respect that too late. They're going through. They've got the smoke behind the site, and they can put that bomb down.
Who just cracked open a can?
Still playing for his one is Kicksound, just
Test,
seeing
test,
if they
test.
offer anything up. Spot there for Monesi. Tries to bypass Rops. They know there's a player on the extremities
Dixon.
right now, so they actually have a 3v3 in at the B site itself.
Yes.
Oh, with Nico cleaned up out towards the spawn and Monesi going nowhere quickly.
Are you trolling?
It is that third round for Vitality. And it's good, right? Just blocking in the pistol, finding the conversions, making it a nice start for yourselves here on map 2 after losing your map pick. You're also on the T side of Anubis.
Are you trolling me?
Pre-changes, so this is where you're meant to have kind of the most fun. This is where you're meant to get the most rounds. You really don't want to give anything away early. And so this first rifle round has...
Okay, I'm refreshing. Yo, I don't know if you're trolling my ass today, bro.
The tone setter for this game.
Yeah, Falcons lose it. Could be a real hole getting dug here on their map pick.
Here we go.
Vitality poised outside the
Yo,
B sides.
all right. Mods, when there's something wrong, just
Apex.
spam it, okay? Just so I know.
It's ready to throw nades in the middle.
I can trust my mods, right? OMG, this new map is so
They take their
exciting.
time.
Bro, it is. Anubis is kind of boss.
Whole map is quiet, and Falcons sit with 3 players in this site. Nico has his classic flash ready at the back.
Munizi already on the op, boys.
Kicks and survives, and they start to rotate out after Apex throws some nades. It's a bit of a gap now. Only 2 at B.
Vitality eyeing towards B.
You see Nico
Kicks it.
just
He had a
reconsidered,
perfect
makes
double
his way
kill
back
there.
over. Will he get here in time?
Nice,
Able to
Nico.
play through this smoke down
Needs
at
another.
CT.
Nice.
Nico,
One more.
2 kills deep, but getting whittled down. Support now arrives. Monesi
Tez
gets
is
there on the
1v2.
AWP, gets out with 1 more, but won't stop the flood over from Vitality.
Oh god.
Tessez around this smoke. The jump
Nice
up,
try.
that's smart from Rops.
Scheiße.
Only way you're going to peek around the edge is jumping up onto the platform. And so Rops gets handed a free kill, essentially.
Yeah, that's a really nice hit from Vitality. You can see they got exactly what they wanted. Nico had the perfect position with his flash, but Vitality throw a bunch of util at middle, making it look like a mid-split, and Nico rotates out the site. Sure, he gets back in, he still gets a double, but his position would have been a lot stronger had he not left. Vitality got exactly what they wanted. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, ha, even he's tilted. What the fuck?
4-0. Reality setting in perhaps now in this series.
That's crazy.
As this was always going to be an uphill battle
You're
for
up a
the
map.
Falcons.
And it is disgustingly T-sided. You won like 1 gun round. Come on, lock in.
Oh, they tried to play ahead of Rops.
Nice,
They've
Munizi.
actually gone
Nice,
past it.
Munizi.
Turnaround
Munizi double
from
with the Deagle.
Monesi, and Deagle keeps on playing it forward. Zywoo's
Those
off
rifles
there.
are not retrievable.
At least keeps this even. Doesn't let it get too out of control on the main push.
Nico on the Mac 10 now.
3v3. Players already fanned out here for Vitality, and the bomb dropped back out towards the spawn. You've got to take
Nico's
the pace
looking
out of
for
this
the weapon.
round now. You're a little bit nervous as well as there's guns to be picked up out in main. Don't have a lot of map control either. The only thing you've been able to hold on to, not with having to go back to get this bomb, is Apex out here in middle. So expect to see them link up with the captain.
Very nice that Zywoo was able to steal the AK from main.
50 seconds.
Nico can't get upgrade. Hickson tagged, but he only saw 1. In fact, it's the whole team trooping their way through camera into this double setup, but only Deagles.
Nucleons.
Oh, Nucleon's molly makes life really hard for him.
Watch this.
Can't go to the
Nico's
safe
known for
position.
deagling, unlike Nucleons.
And they overlook Nico,
Nico,
and they will
Nico,
now behind
come on,
enemy
Nuke
lines.
vibes. No.
Backwards facing players with the Deagle.
No,
he just
no,
can't
no,
do
no.
it.
There's no one else. There's no. He knows it. We know it. No one does it quite like Nico in those positions. It's cursed.
Oh my god.
How does he end up behind the Deagle
Yeah,
so
the crowd is
much?
doubling down.
We saw him
Why
go for
does
the
he keep
knife
doing
kill
that?
the other day, over deeking someone in the back of the head.
Bro, it's like
It's such a hard shot.
these
Like,
build-ups
at
you
any
saw.
point, anyone can peek
Oh
you.
my god.
So relatable.
Fucking stop
Oh,
moving.
I feel for him.
Yo.
What can you do there?
Nico, bro.
Any other gun and you're fine.
They're getting not one.
I've never seen Zywoo behind a guy with a Deagle. Never in my life.
I wish
I think
Apex
it's the
shouted
most
after that.
frustrating thing because it speaks to the fact that you've had good positioning in the round, right?
Yes.
Like to end up there, and the thing that actually lets you down is
Aye,
just
aye,
the
aye.
aim.
0 and 5. This is our pick, by the way.
That's not normally something you attribute to Nico, apart from when he is wielding the Deagle.
Vitality already matched the opening kill total from map 1. 5-0 for Vitality opening duels. Guys, we're cooked.
Flames 4-0 on openers, Vitality 5-0. It's a very different game now, but the T side of Anubis far more comfortable here for Vitality. Already looking like it's going to be a mainstay.
If 13-0, how
in
much,
their map
Chad?
pool,
Oh no.
as it was back in the day. Both players
Lol,
ahead of the molly.
accidental jump.
Nucleon's jumping are awkward, and their B hit is beautiful again. Nobody
That's a
home.
tilt on Nucleons.
Pack it in, fellas,
10 million.
to save.
Sure. Let's do 13-0. Yo, it's already 6-0. Oh, hell no. 13-0.
I mean, this is where, like the
500
old
bucks?
always used to feel so punishing. This idea that if your anchors aren't able to really at bare minimum, and even then it's often not enough, like trade their way on these eggs and kind of leave you in a 3-on-3.
13
feels so punishing. I think that's why you're seeing a lot of frustration right now for the Falcons. This B hold has been like a sieve, right? Like Vitality have just been able to pass through
$2,500 giveaway,
and
okay?
Nucleons has been looking very frustrated. B-side anchoring, it's a really hard spot to be in.
Come on,
super
that's fair.
punishing. We just had Inferno as the opening map.
5 winners.
And Anubis can sometimes feel similar in that just losing 2 players to a site here, it's enough for the round to be over. No. You're fully out of position. But if anything, it's even more punishing than Inferno. What with so many ways to access this B site. At least on Inferno, you've got 1 choke point to worry about. You're able to replenish some smokes. You're able to kind of lock them out and at least slow the roll of an early T-side charge. It's way harder on this B site here on Anubis because you've got to worry about Dark, you've got to worry about main, and smoking off main isn't actually much of a benefit for the CTs if they're doing it off the rip.
So easy to just pop through as well.
Monesi, I need an entry, bro. We haven't gotten a single entry. Keep a look on who's getting the entry. They get the entry.
But the aim is just a different story this game.
Nice
Vitality not missing a shot. ZywOo 10-1 on the rifle. He was looking human in that last map. That's not a good thing. Right now, rifling up a storm. No need for this orb.
And, you know, CT side on Anubis was always a test of your resilience. Like, you have to tell yourself the better half is still ahead of you, right? The kind of barometer for what's successful on these CT sides is super low. You know, even if you can scrape by with 3 rounds,
I have a question,
it's a super winnable game. Hell, we'd had a
Why do we pick a map if we're hot ass on it, bro?
Here on this map when
or is it this T-sided?
Bro, we saw a 14.
Not 1 entry.
Vitality.
Try something different. Peek with an AWP on fucking on Dark or so, I don't know. There's no way.
Spotted. They speed up elsewhere. You know, we talked about the difficulty of the B site on Inferno, or at least the exploitability factor with Kixen and Nucleons playing that site together. They did a very good job at holding it down. Nico was obviously super involved, being an active rotator, but we're going to talk about the same thing on this map because it's this similar setup. Kixen and Nucleons on B, Nico the mid rotation.
On train, we would have won.
And so both of them last round, we just got pounded. Kixen shot through a wall, Nucleon's jumping. We saw the frustration on the camera as well. So there's definitely some of that brewing here for the Falcons, 7-0.
And the whole kind of mission right now for Vitality is just don't let up, right? Don't get complacent. Don't let the fact that you're 7-0 mean things get a little bit looser and you're taking any more risks in these round openers.
Nice. Monesi aim training.
You know, at this point, you're in full control of the game.
7-0.
Don't kind of let your confidence give away back in for the Falcons. They are fully locked out. You could keep them here for the remaining couple of rounds, and if you do, you
trust this coach, bro. This coach is vibes, and we need the vibes right now.
It's time for Monesi to start to make moves, right? He's been pretty passive in middle. Vitality haven't been going for mid takes, really, and Monesi hasn't been getting
second
involved.
time already.
He's still coming off the back of a very strong individual map on Inferno, and so CT side orb, love to see him force an opening kill here for Falcons.
We are 6 rounds away from a fucking 13-0, bro.
Inferno.
Not on a Saturday afternoon, bro.
There's many options. That's one good thing about CT Anubis. Many opening
lock-in
moves
Falcons,
for an
bro.
AWP. Setup
if you die 13-0, I'm going to invoice you as 2.5k. I'm not even kidding.
So let's see what Falcons want to do off the back of this pause.
Here we go, bro.
As Vitality don't even buy the AWP. They continue on the 5 rifles.
Nah, come on. Actually,
come on very well indeed. ZywOo with best spawn.
Actually, come on now.
Taking it towards water.
We beat their map pick, bro. This is ours. We should be up 7-0. Inferno was ZywOo's third lowest rated map of CS2. 0.54. Jesus. Nice Monesi! Massive entry on ZywOo! That's the guy who's 10-2, boys. This is our round right now. All we had to do was lock in. All we had to do was the coach saying, nice, Ilya! Now we're locked.
Falcons have not had man advantages here in this map, so finally a chance to play out one of these 5v4s.
Bomb position
you really
once again.
This to be your way in, because we said already, you know, it's only a couple of rounds CT side, and it can make a world of difference.
Chill on the quick switch, bro. They may be coming in any second now. Nade off the dome. No, we don't expect them close by. We don't expect them. Do we? Kixen is looking.
Two players
Come
in
on.
here. However, they're lined up right now.
Nice! Oh, this is a double.
Finally has his moment.
Ohnepixel tilted. He should have had both.
Really struggling over here towards B.
4v2.
That is a massive double kill, making sure the efforts from m0NESY, that opening advantage, aren't in vain.
Oh my God.
Smoke as it falls onto the Molotov.
NiKo's here. There's no getting through this position. It's 3 strong on the bomb site. NiKo's got this on lock.
I thought it was over, bro. I thought it was over, bro. Oh my God.
All right, m0NESY.
Swing
out. Oh God, this is building. See m0NESY get away with some fantastic moments out towards B in his career. Looking now to pick up a 1v4 clutch. It's the
Flank.
wrap round from Tessez. You'd like to think seals his fate and keeps him in a box, but make no mistake, all the Falcons were nervous there.
Yeah, you feel the second guy, you feel like a real silly guy when you swing out there from pillar
God.
and suddenly your team lose the round. So Nucleon's reassured that his team do have this one in the bag after some nice opening kills.
I thought
from
today was
m0NESY,
the day,
and
bro.
Nucleon's doubling up in con.
I thought we had a 13-0 on our table.
It's a cool risky
I do feel
setup
kind of
for
bad though,
Falcons,
bro.
But risks must be taken at this point
Because
of the game. 7-1,
we haven't had a 13-0 in like,
first round
what,
this
half
map.
a year?
5 would be fine, but
should we do half if 13-1, chat?
coming in.
Because I actually do feel kind of bad, bro. Y'all have only shown love recently. Even when I'm not here. And we haven't had a 13-0 in so long, bro. And 13-0 giveaways, it's the moment where we do give back. 13-0 giveaway, we do 1.2.5k. For the community, for the boys, for the drillers in the chat. Ohnepixel, don't do it, please. You already motivated us to read, and that is a gift in itself. I started putting up a timer and started reading 5 pages every day. Sometimes even going above the timer, thanks to you. Mark, keep doing what you're doing. We love you. Thank you for the daily giveaways by going daily live.
Against Rops here on Anubis.
My heart is
heating
up, bro.
Floating around outside of A, and that can make the aggression.
This community, bro. I swear I couldn't ask for anything else. Here we go.
Look at how little Rops has actually moved with so much time having elapsed. Only just now starting to take A main space in really any way. Deep made sure there's no aggression from the Falcons, and he's seen their util put down to try and stop the aggression. So he knows they're in a passive setup over at A. That's info. It's all stuff for Vitality to work with.
Let's put NiKo on the A site as well, but with mid conceded, triple B for Falcons is fine. They're just so paranoid.
Okay, look in. We're not just going for one round. We're going for the whole game, bro.
Their shoulder. That leaves m0NESY with minimal support right now. And Falcons, they don't know. Vitality are about to pop out through this main smoke.
20 seconds.
Oh, what? That's a rough whiff for m0NESY.
But how?
Just gonna miss Rops there, sliding in through lower.
Double
kicks and that's a lineup. Nice. And some support from Nucleons goes a long way.
8 seconds, there's no chance, right?
In, but this bomb's got to get
nice.
planted.
Cyber 1v3, play of the year! Somehow sneaks in and plants the bomb. Okay.
Down, but goes no
That's
further.
money, though.
Nucleons lights out hold. 4 kills from the guy, and he was having such a hard time in these opening streak of rounds for Vitality. In the last 2, his multi-kills have kept things safe for the Falcons.
Absolutely. Doubling con into 4K defense. Teammate just falling like flies, and Nucleons able to put up the money.
Chat, who are you cheering for in the next game?
Big round out of the rookie.
Harry Vision, who beat Team Spirit yesterday, or
right?
Furia.
Whatever happens in this series, where the Falcons are to be eliminated or to go on to that grand final, he is gaining much needed experience.
Am I crazy if I cheer for James?
You know, coming into this series, we were saying Nucleons have just been like serviceable, right? Yeah. He's rarely been a problem, hasn't necessarily stood out, but has never felt like the issue either. Here, most important.
Furia was #1 team in the world recently.
Kind of
They've won something.
And
Harry Vision, they're putting themselves on the map every single tournament.
Absolutely, been the
higher,
difference maker,
reaching
been
new
the
heights.
Starter on this CT side. It's yet to be a comeback, but it is building. Trading NiKo again.
I wouldn't mind them in the grand final.
With an impact kill. Here we go.
4v2.
Bit awkward for m0NESY, but he found a 5v4 earlier on the main smoke. m0NESY just keeps it smoked with a bit of a gap to look over. Apex can't escape. If he tries, it will cost him.
Should be easy.
m0NESY knows this. Easy shot for him.
Get his hand on the mic there for a second.
Audacious now. Reload gives a gap, but Nucleons close by. Flames in a clutch once more. We saw him win 1 on Inferno.
Valorant watch party when?
All right, first kill picked up. Nucleons,
I don't know, bro.
Proven to be a real safe.
What is Valorant doing right now, Chad?
Another
Call me
multi-kill
crazy.
round
I haven't
from
seen
the
anything
standing
related to Valorant
Falcons.
recently.
Dude, I'm
Like
really
anything.
impressed.
No new agent, no new clip of a new skin.
We were saying coming into
Are
this
they chilling
event,
right now?
You know, this is a guy who'd only played on LAN something like 4 or 5 times in his career, and so the kind of officials rather, officials, first LAN, and so it's like, you know, the kind of expectation in this game, especially with how bad it started, and I can't stress that, he had no purchase on B in that first streak of rounds. The expectation is he's going to get in his head, he's going to fall off, he's going to be trying to, you know, overcompensate essentially. You saw some of those aggressive moves early on where he's just feeding opening kills.
You can't pick and choose at all, right?
He's successfully gotten out of that hole. And without him, Falcons wouldn't have this streak of 3 rounds.
Yeah, you know, what's really cool as well is Kixon said coming into this tournament, like, he's a very aggressive player.
It's
he's
so
a
stupid, no?
taker. He's going to be in
Imagine in CS, you always get a random map.
Super passive in the Liquid game.
If you play Face
Maybe
or
not wanting
Premier.
to take risks or not being allowed to take risks, trying to just be a stopgap.
I mean, could be nice.
He's making plays.
Because
He's
people
making
always
his own
vote for the same
moves,
one, I guess.
Playing off his team very well. So Vitality slowing down a little bit. 3 rounds in a row conceded. They've still done a great job on this T side.
That was a free entry.
But are they going to let Falcons find some confidence by the end of the half? Or can they stamp it out now?
Yeah, you know, the difference even between 3 and 4 rounds CT side is massive. If you're able to get to 5, you actually end up feeling really, really good about this CT half.
Especially with how it started. Nucleons again will have to deliver.
What is a
Nucleon? Be a
Nucleon?
Falcons round.
It's some
Flash
physics
ready.
shit,
They painted a bit of a target on him. They're trying to exploit the stand-in, and the flash will wreck him.
I don't want to say it, but
down in
Nucleons
dark.
is playing same position every time.
Odyssey, though, only the 1 kill. Looking on
Was
now,
kind of
Kicksan,
predictable.
got Nico moving over, trying to help. Kicksan's got to fly solo, and just
1v3,
too much to
1v3.
worry about there for the captain. He'll get wrapped upon.
Don't want to save, but can you win this? Flames triple entry. It's a beautiful flash, and Nucleons get stuck on the wall. Flames just trading every step of the way. Even Monacy only getting out with 1 is impressive. Flames has had some really nice entries coming out of B main in this T side. And so that 8-round worst case is a great feeling for Team
Maybe
Vitality.
last second red diffuse? No. Oh.
Tessus is trying to get weird with it.
No way.
They won't let him. 4 kills out of Flamesy, 8 rounds for Vitality. Boom. He almost got out. Not like he had at one point.
8-2-3.
Oh, lovely stuff. Simply done. Vitality with no interest in these A hits. Until now.
Here we go.
Now, you likely feel like you've conditioned Falcons enough to be worried about these B site hits.
Easy back on the op,
And
I
you've
believe.
likely scared Nucleons away from going for, you know, the info peak.
Vitality for the first time in a long time, aiming towards A. Only Tezis is here. Nico close by.
Kind of a rough way to
Need
lose
something.
the opener, lose the A-hold.
Nice.
Nico trying to bridge the gap and make up
Nice.
for it. Will do so with a double. Teammate gets cut down. That's Monacy dead. And with Nucleons found on this rotate through middle, you're left looking at Kicksan. Final round of the half. He's in a 1v3.
Very
Kills to his
discombobulated.
name already. No kit right now. They are littered among the bomb site, but Kixon needs the kills, and he needs them quick. Smoke
Kixon
is a
1v3.
middle finger. Gives Vitality a lot of room, and so it may have been a tricky start on Inferno, but Vitality
Nice try.
land back on land here in the semi-final with a 9-round T-side on Anubis. Falcons' risky pick not paid off so far.
Chat. I mean, how T-sided are we talking, bro? How T-sided are we talking? How many rounds are you happy with? Running an SRF Knights during the second half, you already know the drill. Very T-sided. 4 rounds is... 3 is good. I don't remember how it used to be. It used to be the most T-sided. Did we used to say always 3 is enough? Or are we, am I thinking about another map? Can I somehow check our OG? No, I can't, right? Our OG win rates? 3 is actually good, but 4 would have been perfect. I mean, okay. We do need the pistol, though. Do we agree on that? Pistol is crucial. Alright, I may have to go back to the other headphones, bro. Like, these are not it, bro. Ain't no way. You look like Romelu Lukaku. Check online, okay? Romelu Lukaku? What? I'm being for real right now. The problem is 100% you and not the headset. No, it is, bro. It is. I can hear everything that I say, like every noise. When I move my feet, I hear it. I don't like open back, I think. I just wanted to try it out today.
All right, Vitality are down in the first map, but Coco over here is hoping they're going to be able to fight back in it. You said to me you were not surprised that they lost the first map. Tell me why.
It's Vitality. They're always like a diesel. I always let them the first map. And actually, Falcons play better than I expected. To be honest, even Nucleons for standing is playing pretty good. So I expected it. I think the second map will be different, lot better. Give them the time. For me, it will be 2-1 Vitality, so that was my pick anyways. But a wake-up call from Apex during the break.
Is that a Bluetooth tattoo?
Okay.
One of the famous talks, right? Spur the team
Bluetooth
on, make
used
sure
to
they're
be
confident
goated.
for it. But you also, Coco, you travelled all the way from France to here, right? So have you been to many other Counter-Strike events before?
No, that's my first one. First one, yeah.
So what made you attend? Because you seem like a big Vitality fan. You understand all of this.
Yeah, well, a lot of circumstances. I had free time for this weekend, and the flights were cheap, so I'm not gonna lie. And I wanted to do one, and so I talked to Karel on the stream, French stream, and he told me that in studio it was a very first good step. It's different from what we see on the arenas on live and so on, but it's as good. We're closer to the players. We have the same ambience and everything, so that's very cool, and I'm really happy for now. I really enjoy it, and I hope I'll be able to do much more in the future.
Nice, we'll hopefully see you more.
He seems like a good guy, very good guy. So what is he doing? Was he just a fan, or?
Vitality hoping to set the record
Does he work for Vita?
9-3 up at the end of that first half, and if it wasn't for the Falcons standing in Nucleons, this could have been an even more one-sided game.
Here we go.
The CT woes really did feel real for the Falcons. They haven't won a single pistol round here at Bounty thus far, and if that track record keeps up, this map could well be
Falcons.
over. You're on the better side. You're on the better half. The entire series now, if you want to end it in two,
and Kicks now combined 2 and 14 on pistol rounds this tournament.
Put the stats away at this point. 2 and 14 on Tessers and Kickson in these pistol rounds. And yes, Falcons.
How's that even possible?
7. Will that be 0 and 8?
Is
Only
their
time
aim
will
that
tell.
bad? There's no way.
An execute into this bomb site. Apex jiggling, but this flash not going to come out in time. They are running out.
Here we go, here we go.
Ahead of the util, but
Oh
you
my!
gotta check Robs into the crossfire.
All right,
you go
okay.
and they get chewed up,
Kickson?
spat out.
Oh no, Kickson and Tess are last.
Real rough stuff. It's those
God.
2 aforementioned players left in this pistol
God,
round.
wait,
3
what?
and 4 and 14 now.
Zubao. Imagine they win this. 2 and 15 in pistol rounds between these two players.
Kickson tells them to leave and stays in position.
They are the
Vitality.
worst pistol players.
Let's see if
Period.
they make a mistake.
They're rotating
here.
away.
Imagine they win this
Flames
2v5.
is still in middle. The bomb is the one not committed. Well, Kickson calling back as Tess has fakes footsteps.
40
It all
seconds.
falls apart if Kicksan gets spotted.
Tezis makes
or
noise.
if this bomb
Fake
dies
noise.
trying to leave, now that there's a man in the mid-window. You've kind of introduced
now
a lot
Flames
of
is thinking, is
variables
he faking,
into
is he
this round
faking
with
the fake, or is he
goal
faking the fake off a
pulling
fake off a fake?
Vitality away. Tess's just
20 seconds.
gets away from Flames.
The seconds difference. And as a result, Flames flanks B.
Lol.
Sure, Zywoo is heaven. He's playing retake. You can't take too much space. And so Kickson could get punished for
coming,
being
though.
ambitious.
Can you out aim
every
Zywoo?
time.
Inside shot, hold up, 2v2.
2v5 brewing out of the Falcons. The 2 worst pistol performers this tournament with 0 pistol wins to their name.
1 HP got it.
99 damage. It's not done yet.
Yeah, it's really not that comfortable, but
come on, baby, come to Bobby.
Amazing that you've been able to pull yourself back to this position.
Come on, we need to guard this, bro. 1 HP, come on, nice!
Hardcore right of off, Kicksan, 1 health. And
oh my god!
Tessez will finish the job.
Okay.
2v5.
This shows that anything is possible.
Kicksan and Tessez to
and the coach brings the great match. They were 2 and 15 in pistol rounds throughout the whole tournament. These two exact players.
Just a horrible stat coming into that
They just won a 2v5.
A horrible round for the Falcons.
From 2 and 15 to 7 and 15.
They slow it down. They mid-round.
Yo, Apex.
And they rob it right back.
That's actually insane.
Clinical here from the Falcons. Okay, maybe there's still hope.
I wonder if they know those
stats. It's
stats.
Anubis after all. We just saw what these T-sides can do.
Actually crazy.
It just gives you so much to hold on to now, right? Like, you're only 5 rounds away. If you're able to find this oh, never mind. It's all gone absolutely horribly. We're going to need another 2v5.
All right.
Winning 1 2v5, impressive enough. Do you have it in you to do it in back-to-back rounds?
ZywOo just triple killed the smoke. It wasn't even a full mag. It was like 10 bullets, 3 kills. Wiped.
Okay.
Oh. Molly tick. But do they check Mezzi? It's not revealed this yet. Monacy, inquisitive, clears him.
Oh my god.
No way, not again, not back to back.
No, Zubao.
They've got the space, they've got the room. Robs commits to a flank. I mean, the flank might mean he just deals with Kicksan before it becomes a problem. Yeah, he realized. Oh, there's the spot.
Oh my god, he would tilt so hard.
Kicksan caught out in no man's land. Monacy just shot away from death, and he can't do it. Robs will arrive, laying that one to rest. So close on back-to-back 2v5s. But this one will get away from them.
From a 2 to 5 to a 1v1.
Committed to one side or the other, right? Got stuck between both fights. Robs shooting behind him. But he didn't go back to clear it. Look at this spray from ZywOo. 3 players. And that's what set up this round. Don't forget it. Still comes close, but close is not enough at this scoreline. That's a round for Vitality to break the money.
Big picture, you know, the call there, I think, for Falcons feels, I almost want to say, a little too desperate, considering the pretty
winning the pistol means nothing if you lose the follow-up.
Themselves to on the back of the pistol.
They just lost the follow-up.
Vitality are working with less.
That's
leaving
terrible.
it to a smoke break and a B hit just felt like introducing
not again.
a lot of danger into that round.
No way he gets out, right? Cover comes in. ZywOo still alive in middle. He was in the door with 3 players there, and ZywOo has his life to show for it. 18 and 6. It's a very different map to Inferno. And any prospect or hope of the Falcons comeback evaporating before our very eyes.
Only Mitzi.
Just a lovely double kill from Mezzi. You know, under pressure, under some stress. Here's them getting out through dark. Not an ideal position by any means for the B-site anchor, and Mezzi makes that double kill look way easier than it actually is. Nico and Tessez, now it's their time to try and combine for a round here.
Come on, Nico can clutch.
Nico
against ZywOo. Who's the GOAT?
Nice. Gonna get a freebie. Swings out looking for a second, but can't get a bearing on Rops nor Flames. And this is it. Vitality ramping up on the CT half. Money starting to dwindle for the Falcons. They're on a fast track to a win here on map 2.
We'll be
3 is enough, right?
Soon. That's the 3rd map.
Won the pistol, by the way.
This series. It's a semi-final. The Vitality are looking to reverse sweep. Oof, what a
3 is good, you guys said. 3 is awesome. Bro, that ZywOo spray down, bro. Like that cost us the game probably. Just a free.
We're in a situation as well where I think if you're the Falcons,
that was so free.
If you'd like given them the choice to pick their map after map 1, I don't think we end up on Anubis, right? True. It feels like it's a veto where you've tried to catch Vitality off balance, almost in the expectation that you're going to struggle to fully test them on the head-to-head map 1.
I agree, yeah.
And now you've ended up on a map that you might not have the best foundations on, like the like we've kind of alluded to as well with the update coming out, not even a version of the map that you will have looked
Chad, do you
to
still
a
believe?
hell of a lot, and you're integrating a stand in here. You know, there's kind of a lot going against the Falcons on Anubis. Feels like they were hoping to replicate the challenge that Eyeballers brought to Vitality.
Sure.
And that definitely
Keep in mind, we are up a map.
you, considering they really did give them a
If
run
we lose,
for
we're going
money.
to Mirage.
There was also first game online.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of different circumstances.
This is a different Vitality right now, even to the last map. Damage done early in the round. A player did slip through the smoke in con, but can they punish on this B bomb site? One that's stacked to the 9s. 3 players committed.
3 Galils, 2 Tech 9s. Have we went A single time other than pistol?
Good spot for Apex. Nucleon's trying to get sly, trying to get cheeky and play around that smoke. And he did give away the advantage. They're ready for more coming out dark side because you've seen the man you expect. Apex, will he be able to get gun on in time? Yes, he will. Final bullet connects on a Nico.
Oh, nah.
And with Monacy finished off, it's all square here for Vitality. They are cleanly putting this one to rest.
Walking it over the line, seeing a lot of just B main gunfights here for Falcons, and all of them falling short at the moment. That pretty 2v5 in the pistol.
I think this one may be a done deal, bro.
In a 12-4 game where, yeah, Flames is having a fantastic map, but he's not even alone this time. We've got Zywoo popping off as well.
Keep your energy for Mirage, bro.
Mezzy with a couple of impactful multi-kills. And just not even a competition
Nico
here
on a scout.
in this second map.
Yeah, I just think Vitality have a pretty, you know, I found the Eyeballers result kind of shocking when it happened. It felt odd.
No.
Because
Minus 70
you
just
think
from
about
the
some of
body.
the individuals here on Anubis, dude. Like the B site Anubis for Mezzy used to just be a stomping ground for this guy. Feels right at home there, and he is a real backbone player on this Vitality team. Won't always give you the crazy moments, but when it comes to just holding his small anchoring position, he's so hard to get past.
Nico scout naded. Even dinked Apex with that.
I don't think that Nico will ever buy the scout again like
Cheeky
that.
behind the smoke again. In the middle.
Bro. Minus 70 from the volley and then a
main, but Vitality block it.
Bro didn't even see
Stacked
no
on
one.
A. I think there's no way Falcons would risk it
Kixon,
again.
Kixon.
Clears it, but it doesn't matter. With Kixon in position, quick trades available.
Well,
Vitality,
it's a refrag though.
just a stone's throw away from Mirage. A Falcons that surprised on Inferno, but fell flat on Anubis.
Big question for the Falcons is, you know, can they brush this game off? If it ends up ending right now, you've got to compose yourself and ready yourselves for that third map of Mirage. They are kind of cooking here. Can't ignore it. Clawing back a 3v4 with two entries to get them in.
Hold up.
Arrives Apex
2v2.
with the backstab.
Munizi and
As he's
Tetris.
still floating around, ready to play into this, and there is the shutdown. 2-on-3
All
retake,
deciding
and
Mirage
Vitality stick the
semi-final
landing.
Blast
A
Rivals.
whole different beast by the time.
Who's
we
gonna go to the
roll
Grands?
to Anubis.
Who's gonna
Falcons
fucking
might
go
end up
home, bro?
regretting this one, as their surprise pick of
Who's
the
gonna
Anubis map
die
goes
at the first tournament in
horrifically
2026?
against them. It is a big push out of Vitality to take
Mirage.
us to
Munizi doesn't
Mirage.
like that. Boys, reset. It was an interesting pick.
Are on their feet and ready for a map number 3. Anubis goes the way of Vitality, showing.
I'm happy that we're
maybe
going
you shouldn't
3.
believe your eyes off of the first.
Mirage
Anubis
should
they
be a
ever played.
banger.
The tales of Zywoo's downfall were greatly exaggerated. The bounce back from him as an individual was fantastic. I mean, he was everywhere that Vitality needed him to be.
Tilt check.
And for Falcons, in what I saw as a risky pick in their first stage of the veto, kind of ended up backfiring. I mean, this is not really anything to be too proud of. Getting, what, 3 rounds
After
in
the
first
second
half, and,
pistol,
not
clutch,
too much that
I thought
you
it
can
was-
say you did all too well.
No, that was a tough showing for Falcons. You could clearly
I
see
thought it was
that
possible,
they had
bro.
a couple of visions for the CT side. We'll dive into it later with.
Quick Geoguessr, bro. I haven't played Geoguessr in literally, I think, half a year, bro. My account may have gotten hacked. I haven't even logged in a bit. Never mind, my account still exists, which is great. Watch this. Watch this. What's my rank, bro? Please be gold. Please be gold so I can play NMPC. Do I need to be gold 2 minimum? Or is gold 3 fine? I hope it is. Yes! Yes, it is. Alright, here we go. Watch this, bro. I'm on a 5 fucking loss streak. Are we being dead ass right now? That ends right fucking now, bro. Everybody lock in. Alright, so we are playing against a guy from Lithuania. Same country as JL. This may be JL, low-key. JL is not playing pro games right now, so he may be playing Geoguessr. JL, I'm gonna cook your ass. Watch this. We have European license plate. This does remind me of Malaysia a little bit, but it can't be Malaysia because we have European license plate. Rookie, more with metals, complexity, Stresny. That reminds me of Slovakian language. I'm not gonna lie, also the housing was kind of Slovakian. Right? I feel like Frozen could live here. I'm gonna go Slovakia, boys and girls. Slovakia, we go somewhere, big city, zack. And that's how you play Geoguessr. And that's how you play Geoguessr. It ain't fucking whatever you pick. Oh my god, I'm actually locked! Lock in. Actually lock in. Come on, baby! India, maybe. Actually, I think. Actually, right? Popular. We have English. English combined with another language. aka, I think Hindi. I think this is actually India. I am not kidding. Right? It's got to be. Like that. Is that not Hindi? Where's the sun? Sun is over there. Northern. We're in the northern hemisphere. That checks out. It's India. I'm gonna go... Jaipur. Jaipur. No! I'm locked! How did he get more points though? That's not fair. He's saying all of, bro. Not fair. I got the country. You still win. How? Alright, lock in. Yo, bro, stop adding me, please. Could be Singapore, could be Malaysia. I think it's Malaysia. Could be Thailand as well, to be honest. It's again the trifecta, bro. It's the trifecta. Zigadi. 4679. Woo! Is that a flag? What's that racing lines? Is that Georgia? Yo, hey, actually stop. I'm not even kidding. I can't focus. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Where's the sun? East. Doesn't give us any information. This screams Singapore, Thailand. Malaysia. No. Yo, hello. Is there no fucking... That didn't used to happen. Malaysia, Singapore, Indonesia, maybe Mexico. Yo, one more beding, I'm actually gonna crash out. Banana palm. Yo, guys. On everything, I'm ending stream, bro. I will be ending stream if you keep saying... Yo. Admin, can you turn it off for me real quick? Like, please. Oh, yo, I can't focus! Thai! But it's without the H. Wait, that's a Vietnamese star! Right? I could be completely wrong. Something clicked in my brain. I'm locked. Actually, Vietnam. I'm actually locked. Chat, how am I so good today? What's this? USA. Literally USA. Right? Yes. License plates are checking out. Open door. Somebody got broken into. Everything is checking out for America right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This is a Subaru. The question is where in America? This is where the sun is. This is so in the northern hemisphere, which is, of course, it's America. Question is where? This could be Minnesota, I feel like. Maybe Mississippi. Cortland. Maybe Wyoming. Yo, I have no idea how America looks. Maybe Chicago, actually. San Francisco? Cannabis! Was? Is it legal over there? I mean, it is legal, I guess. The country of freedom, right? Everything is legal. Show me that sign closer, bro. Delivery today. Next day or any day. Pro. So it's a bigger city. Delivery today. Ooh. America flag and what? Portugal? Portugal. Washington? Right? He's not gonna get this one, I think. He may not even go America. If he's going America, maybe streams it. Of course. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Washington, Washington. Oh my god, look! That's game. No, it's not. Yo, how am I so locked today? He's saying good guess. He's saying good guess. Thank you, Bratan. Bad guess for you. Sorry. This is a Nordic country, bro. Oh, he's going all in. He knows that he has to go all in. This is like Denmark. Denmark, Sweden. Wait, where's he from? Latvia. Is it Latvia? No, it's not. Nine. I don't know. No. Yes. Is that game? Is that game? No, it's not. Turtle Castle. Is this America? Could be Canada as well. Chat, it's giving me Canada more than America. Am I crazy for that? This is giving more Canada than Wabash. Yo, and I would do anything for an email right now. Loki, I wanted to go back to the sign, bro. Oh no. There's a sign over there. Fuck. Long view. Vancouver! What? That's game. Looking voice. Okay, you mother-sucking pieces of shit. GG's, bro. Hey, GG's, bro. GG's. GG's, bro. GG's. How the fuck do I stop this absolute cancer of people adding me, bro? This is absolutely ridiculous. How the fuck do I turn this... How do I turn this shit off, bro? I'm about to go insane. No. Let me fix this. Oh, hell no. And I also have to get my other fucking headset.
Where all of the remaining Falcons players are, and I feel like him and Mezzi were just so together on everything that they needed to do there. This synchronization between the peaks, just locking it in at the very end.
Yeah, I would describe it as being very locked in that scenario, the right amount of intensity as well. And people at home may be thinking, why are you yelling that much Apex? But that's how it is when you play in these very, hectic moments. You could even see him after the round, a sign of release where he's like, oh, we want.
I think my Francis is full, right?
The round that it needed to get over the finish line, and they did it in style.
I think you see the effect of
Chet, how do I turn that off?
Rosters now had, right? The chemistry's on point. They've played 1 million reps at every stage of a tournament and every point of the trophy.
I think it's fine. I think my Francis is full.
Point. We see the form.
Chet, try to add me. Try to add me.
We'll see if that can lead them to a victory here. You got one more thought, Jacob. What is it?
Just like we're talking about potentially
mute
the
notifications.
Best teams to ever play Counter-Strike. That's the conversation we're having surrounding Vitality. That would not be the case if the comms were not impeccable.
Impeccable as you like.
I think it's fine.
We got one more map.
Guys, I need a fucking. Do I change back to my other headset, bro? I tried to change to a headset where I hear myself. This is open back. I hear everything, bro. I move my foot, I hear it. So I don't scream all day. But I feel really self-aware, bro. Right now, I feel like everything that I say my neighbors can hear because I hear how loud it is, bro. I don't like that. Like, I'm not gonna rip a chicken jockey with this headset as loud as I usually do, Like, I don't like that. I'm not myself right now with this headset. Like, I can hear everything. Change back to old headset or nah? Maybe I just get used to it after a day. Turn down the feedback a little bit. It's open. It's full feedback. My voice would thank me after some time, so I don't scream always, But it feels weird, bro. Tape it a bit. Yeah, maybe. Go to the Good old times. Play Roblox, you bum. You don't have to insult me, bro. If you want me to play Roblox, just say please. I'll hop into Roblox. Furrycon ohnepixel. No, this year I'm not going. I'm not going, bro. Fuck your neighbor. Yo, chill. See, like this is so loud when I say it. I can't read that out loud. I can't read that out loud. Sorry. Terraria playthrough. I don't know if we're gonna do that, bro. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Terraria, I don't know if it's a vibe. Call me crazy. When horror game? I'm down for horror game whenever, bro. I'm down for horror game whenever. Maybe today. There is one more game after this, though, bro. Which is what? Parivision versus Furia. The second semi-final. Winner goes to the grand final and plays against the winner of this, of course. Which should be another banger, bro. Should be another banger. We all know Parivision, bro. They always put on a show. Horror game today, please. Manhunt versus Stream. I want to do Manhunt versus Robs. I swear that would be banger. Robs is actually really good at Minecraft, apparently. Like, he's correct. He's correct. Watch this. There was one clip that was actually fucking ridiculous. I hope I can pull it up in time. Look, this is Robin Cool, the guy who's playing right now. Look, and he was playing fucking Minecraft because he saw Cajun and I play Minecraft and he thought, these guys are absolute clowns. Let me show the world how a pro plays Minecraft. Is this the clip? Please be. I think it is. Look at this. Look at this. Is it? Boom. Ender pearls over. That's also crazy. Immediately to the spawner. I didn't even see this clip, but that's also crazy. Where's the clip though that I'm talking about? Was it all time? No. Like there was one crazy clutch. Sears to Dream? No. Ohne Portal. What the fuck is this? Not bad.
I don't know how this works, but hopefully this works.
You're doing okay. You're doing okay.
No, I didn't.
Okay. No, he knows the strat. He knows the strat. I told you he was watching our stream, Cajun and I, bro. Not bad, Robin Cool. Not bad. Wait, it's bucket. Oh, hell no. Dad, I'm going back to my old headset, bro.
Back pocket.
Oh, there you go.
Fuck this headset.
You're there
Give me
on
60
Anubis,
seconds,
but
I'll be back.
Didn't really
Starting?
see that. They tried
No.
following the game plan. It was to no avail. But I'd say the obvious answer for who to watch out for Falcons has to be m0NESY. This guy acts like there's no smokes on the map. When Vitality are going to be taking control, as they are throughout that T side, this guy's always got a nade in his back pocket, always ready to break something and open it. It feels like his successor, actually B-Tramps, get this. How often, when m0NESY breaks open a smoke on Mirage, does he get a kill? Because I feel like it happens once per half.
That's just an unreasonable request to put out there, but go for it. Go for it. I think we're back to the storyline that we're kind of portraying coming into the game as well. Anubis was the gamble pick, didn't really work out. Now we're looking at our m0NESY, we're looking at Nico, we're looking at the individuals on a map that allows the individuals to take charge of the game to some degree. So yeah, it sounds a bit boring, a bit basic. Basically anyone could say this, you know, you could hire anyone in our role, Maui, to be completely honest, which is
Many people
evident.
are trying to do
Many people are trying to do that, but I think it comes down to the individuals. If you're Falcons, you gotta put your money on Nico, on m0NESY. We saw it as well on Dust 2 earlier in this tournament. It has to come from the individuals. So I hope they're being let loose, and then let's see if they can do their magic.
I mean, we certainly did see them bring that magic into Inferno, right? Not so much in the Anubis, but moments, flashes, perhaps even Nucleon's getting involved in some of the multi-kills and those lone bright spots for Falcons. Wherever it's going to come from, you're going to need that firepower, you're going to need that magic, because we know what this Vitality team can do. And need I remind you, the one trophy that eludes them, the Blast Bounty Trophy. One empty spot in the trophy cabinet here, fellas.
And it's going to be really sweet if they do that by taking down a Falcons team, regardless of the fact that they have a stand-in, because this Falcons team has proven formidable. They didn't drop a single map at the bounty leading into this series. It was Vitality to draw first blood on them, but Falcons at the same time, I'll restate it, they're playing with absolutely nothing to lose but everything to win in a situation like this.
Well, it's time for one more magic moment between Vitality and Falcons, and one more magic moment with our casters, Harry and Hugo.
Such a flirt, Mike. And yeah, Maui with a very unreasonable request, but I'd love to see it come true. I'd love to see if we can get those numbers, because m0NESY has been the standout player for the Falcons in this series. He's now going to have to go above and beyond if they're ever to take down Vitality. I'll give you one little good luck charm if you're a Falcons fan out there, because this is a common series, Harry, but it's not a common map to see Mirage. It's come through 3 times in this head-to-head, and not since Rivals Season 1 back in May last year. Falcons won it there. They also won it in that Melbourne final as well, and they lost it in the Melbourne group stage. So going all the way back, but a good track record. 2 win streaks, 6 for Vitality, 4 for Falcons. 1 will get broken here and now, and 1 team will go into that grand final of Blast Bounty.
Yo, can you still hear me?
Yeah, big thing for Falcons. Obviously, they come off the back of just kind of getting steamrolled right over. So Vitality likely feeling good heading into map 3. The question is, are they able to brush off the L's they took?
Oh, nah.
On Anubis.
That old headset was not
a convincing case with 2 kills in the pistol already.
This is a game changer.
Slipped out ahead of this util. He missed the timing.
What was I trying to do?
Spotted ramp. They're deep within the site already.
This one is. The sound is bassy. I'm one with the game.
Nico, 3 kills deep in this pistol.
Why are you yelling? Wait, no way.
Let's see how far he's.
Am I louder than with the old one? Oh no.
On these peaks out from default, but there's the ace for
Scheiße,
Nico.
replay
That's
please.
his second
I didn't see it.
Unbelievable.
It's the headset, I'm telling you, Nico, bro. He's himself as well now. Nah. With the WhatsApp keyboard. That's my driller.
That was spectacular for Nico.
Come on.
Everyone was just saying
Nico and I were so back.
switched online if they want to win this here on Mirage.
Yo.
You can't ask for
Am
more
I actually
than that.
louder with this though? I hope not.
Vitality just get exiled.
Then it's
in
bad
this
for my
pistol.
voice.
Zywoo starts with this, but Nico,
No.
safe to say, responds.
How do I fix that?
Some flicks, some pre-fires, boom.
Scheiße, I need a replay of a replay.
Let's go to him, man. Fucking shout.
Diffuse.
A little bit paranoia.
Yo.
Never fully goes away.
Stop shouting, actually. Focus.
Nico, bro.
Focus. Got a second round.
5-0 Nico. Let that
Falcons
simmer, bro.
finally looking to convert on a pistol.
That's why he's the
Surely
GOAT.
this is doable.
Nico, continue.
No,
dude.
7-0. He's going for world record
Can't
right now.
just be a sudden level up from Nico on the dawn of map 3.
Well, it can be, and it might be.
Chat, how do I talk normal loudness
He's the only
if I can't hear myself?
Got a kill for the Falcons thus far. 7-0.
Is there a way?
They won their first pistol all events.
Don't question mark me, bro.
Last map, and then they lost the second
Open
round.
back headphones. All right, let me
Nico
change. Let me
not
change.
letting that happen.
Scheiße.
Eucleons follows up. There's one more player with the bomb.
VAC live incoming. Low key for playing on the old patch. Nico maybe cooked. 50 seconds. Robin is the closer of the year. Can he close this one? Add audio playback. I have that, but it's only when I'm close. So it's like, I scream even more, I think, with the playback. Let that simmer.
All right, they've done it, Harry. Sky's the limit. Not
Yo,
just the
hey,
first
hey,
round, but
you
the
can't say
second.
that, bro.
Never seen before this season.
Why are we cursing? You're so loud.
Yeah, it's been a big talking point, right? And I mean, sure, it did take Nico.
Let me put the
killing
monitoring
everyone,
even
and
higher.
even carrying that through into the
Mic check,
anti-eco.
mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check.
A good result for the
Mic check,
Falcons.
mic check. Mic check,
Just a
mic check.
position
Yo,
they
yo,
haven't
chat.
got to find themselves in yet.
Your chat was good. Sorry,
Classic
I
nade
have to
stack
test.
here.
I didn't
behind
actually
the
ask you
top
how you're doing.
mid-smoke. Nico.
Mic check, mic
Good
check,
luck.
mic check, mic check.
Oh, 1 in window, 2 in con. What it could have been.
Mic check. I don't know,
Nico's
actually.
just feeling it right now. Getting audacious.
Mic check, mic check. Sorry. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Flawless round for us.
I'll reiterate. that Vitality have not beat Falcons on Mirage since the Melbourne group stages. Both times since that match, Falcons have won this map. Both times close.
Yes, we can. Bro, sounding like the president, bro. It's time to lock in.
I mean, it feels
8
like
and 1, by the way.
That without Kiyosuke here,
it's on him.
It's on him
Here we
to
go.
try and be the rightful star.
We really saw that on Inferno T side, right? That you're drawing attention to the amount of rounds up and
Chad, am I the only one that loves
super
this
clean
fucking AK
entries.
right here?
Yeah, like the old school
The B and the
Nico
monster are so
passing
clean.
of just get there fast as you can,
Shout out
sprint
to
out
Lesho.
behind the half wall, look for openings.
Like, actually
And he's
mean that.
kind of channeling that here again on Mirage.
Only one.
Even just a nice detail, like when he got the ace, trying to use it to
3
actually
fucking
hype
oh,
up
keep in mind, bro,
Tessez,
this
'cause
is
you're certainly
Illim.
feeling he's had a
Loser goes home. Vitality wants to start 2026 even greater than the end of 2025.
And it maybe even better
Team
than
of the
fine.
year.
He was really important at helping Monacy in like the first
Imagine
6-7
starting the year
rounds of the
off
game,
losing
but then
to
just
fucking
hit this
Falcons with the
wall,
stand-in.
and he's not really moved past it since that point. I feel like maybe that's been a bit of a realization for the Falcons too, with Nico trying to kind of hype him up on the arrival of map 3 on the back of the Nico ace.
Nico. Mic check, mic check.
Right, sorry. It's on a big flank, but will that leave him out of the play? They have to go
Nucleoids.
cat with Mezzi back in apartment.
Nice.
It's
Nice!
Nucleons who
Alter.
lines them up and knocks them down
Okay, okay.
with a bang.
Okay.
And there's still a player left alive.
Mid-game
Nucleons
coach
is
reaction,
hunting
bro.
the ace.
Go on, go get it. Nico's have one already. And Messi is a hard 5th kill to get. He's not going to make it easy for you. Not the type of guy to just give an ace away. You've got to go and earn it. Nucleons will get shut down.
That's right.
One shy of all 5. But for Messi, he's living on borrowed time,
Guys,
and Nico
Nico
there to seal
ace,
the deal. Nucleons had a
Nucleoids
couple
quadra
of
kill.
very pretty-looking multi-kills.
This is crazy.
That one's high-flying as he ends the round, the first gun round for Vitality in seconds.
You see the sparks, right? You see the signs of life from this player, right? Young, inexperienced, 5 officials on HLTV coming into this tournament, no lands on record, and thrust into the deep end.
No lance at
A
all.
tier 1 playoff event, playing top teams. And he's not doing it every round, but
Bro, actually one of
how many
those.
you can say you can show up like this and 4K
I respect it.
Vitality. Definitely earning his place here is the stand-in.
Especially with the kind of cryptic message that was
All right.
delivered, you know, around
Vitality
the whole
back to
Kiyosuke
fucking
absence, the
pistols.
idea that there were lots of Schengen events
Apex
this
04,
year,
Flame
and he's not
04.
going to be at all of them. That was kind of the wording that was used. It's like, if you are going to be
Vitality
needed to
has
call up a
4
sub,
kills.
we said coming into the event, like,
After
this is
4
one hell of an
rounds. Let
audition
that
for Nucleons,
simmer.
just to be that guy on speed dial if they ever do need a
1
stand-in.
kill per round.
If ever they find themselves lacking one of their stars, you know, having someone that's pliable, that knows the team,
Mods,
that's slotted
mods.
in well. And I think in
My YouTube
his,
is getting hacked.
I'll say
Oh, hell no.
average or even
Let me
worst
check.
games, it was just non-problematic. That's how I would frame it. I think there's other players on the Falcons side who in those games maybe even caused more problems. And in his best moments, Nucleons can hang with even squads like Vitality, as we're seeing here. Oh, teed up for
What
an
the fuck
A-play.
is this?
How do Falcons do when they've lost
Mods!
the advantage? Monacy and Kicksam both get mopped up, and with these smokes down, Nico can't play through.
Faked it though. It's Apex who's taking
Hello.
space back to spawn, gives some control in this post plant. They're gonna need it.
What are these clankers, bro?
Tag
On
players already.
YouTube?
Nucleons just walks in. They don't expect it. He has swung into CT Sport.
I don't think I've any-
With a perfect flash. Nico and Nucleons, who knew
Did they just
this
retake?
was the duo? They are carrying this game right now. 5 kills between them, 2 deaths between them, 21 kills from these top 2.
It is just
Yo, I look like such a bot. Chat, slash chat. Yo, how does YouTube work? How do I fix this? Bro, I don't know how this works.
Nucleons are making every round feel
Can we go
winnable.
subscriber mode or something?
That was so audacious to just walk through that smoke like Apex did to them. Shift his way to CT spawn, and Nico teed him up with the perfect flash. Full blind, back behind ticket.
You're a guy standing in who hasn't even played on LAN, and you're in the semi-final playing the #1 ranked team in the world. And you're doing
Show these old
things like
headphones are
this.
pissing me off. Chat, who wants headphones? I'm giving those away. Why did I buy them
The
thinking that
environment inside of Falcons must be
close
incredible.
back is goated.
Yeah, every round feels winnable.
I had
no
no
position
base.
feels like it's gone too far. More
I had
often
no
than not,
base
actually,
in the
you've been
open
fully
back.
in the driver's
Guys,
seat.
everything
so
felt like through a tin can.
Even Inferno, right? It's a team that has
Zero
their issues with
immersiveness.
pressure, not just
Now I'm one with my
playing in
PC,
it,
bro.
but experiencing a
Now
lot
I'm one
of
with
it.
my
Well,
5090
right now, the pressure
9950
really is
X3D.
on.
Sorry.
There were no expectations.
Here we
Certainly
go.
not this. And so in a
This
third
is
map, 5-0
open back.
full
Hell
control.
no, hell no.
Odyssey's making moves too. Nucleons puts Zywoo on notice. A nade will finish off the AWPer.
Yo, actually,
Odyssey
mods.
still has more to do from lower. And
Or anyone
Vitality
from the
put into
team, let me know if you
another
need headphones,
predicament
bro.
to start this round.
I'll send them to you.
Nice break from Robs. He opens that smoke for an entry, and suddenly Flamesy follows up.
3v4,
So a
come
brief
on.
moment of madness.
I wouldn't mind if we lose one
But
round, bro.
Vitality now control the round.
I mean, look, this
So
game
no
also
giveaway.
thus far, and don't get me wrong, it's impressive, has been a 3v5. It's been Monacy, Nico, and Nucleon's the only players with kills. And you've
Giving
dealt
away
with two
shit
of the
for the
three.
mods.
Nico, 12
It's just that I don't like open, bro.
This is also
It's
gonna
not
be
shit, bro.
a test of
It's
the,
new headphones.
the
What do you
floor
mean?
of the Falcons. How are Kicksan and Tessez going to respond in this
Position.
spot?
What a position. Have you ever seen this? Who's clearing this? Tell me.
Interesting. He's playing the silver position.
If he stays tucked,
No, Kickson.
they'll never know.
Just stay.
Moving
Sit.
around a bit, but yeah, gun on. They don't know. That's a double.
Oh my god! Against Vitality.
Mezzi's just played his card. He's on the other end of the map. There's no winning this for Mezzi.
That's
as he
crazy.
goes into the crossfire. The alarm bells should certainly
Check, they're
be
making them
ringing
look like
as
fucking
these
tankers.
rounds are convincing out of the Falcons. The
Holy
individuals
shit.
are there. That's a 3v5 turnaround. Or 3v4 rather, but still.
Just such a smart move for Kickson. He was looking like he wanted to full flank and then just deposits
I'm going to
himself
try out that
up
position in my
top,
Premier games.
tucks in, and you can't blame
I don't know if it works in high
Vitality
elo
for
though, bro.
not being
Even in
ready
high
for
elo
that.
Premier.
I think it just would have been easy in this position when you're deep ramp to try and do too much, right? Like to try and take the space, to try and keep going, piece together where the round's
it's always
coming.
worth
But no,
trying,
yeah,
right?
Kicksan just backs his aim, plays for the position, not for the information.
Where's Vitality? Nico 12 kills is outfragging Vitality 9 kills. Yo, bro, these facts.
Oh.
Are these AI facts or is there a guy coming up with these?
When does this end?
Like
Vitality
analyzing
went
the situation
7-0
and like,
on Anubis, and then Falcons found their first round.
It's AI? Nah, no shot.
Racing for the finish line. Odyssey Mobile back in
Imagine that's your
spawn,
job.
Top mid, 2 round.
Coming up with facts in between the game.
Vitality
Loki kind of
early in
boss.
their default. Rops will not be moving from this position for some time.
60 seconds.
Waiting for his team to take space in middle. Nico 12-1. Trying to fight his urge to peek, or maybe he shouldn't because that's an easy pickup with Monacy's flash.
Nice.
Mid is off limits. Zywoo takes the bomb background. Apex looking for timings again.
40 seconds. Bomb towards A. Nico.
smoke.
Nico sees his
Nico
backpack.
sees
Apex,
him.
this is why I don't wear a rucksack to work. What?
Oh, Apex, that
How?
is a ludicrous fight to win.
The reaction.
That's a tilt on Nico for sure.
That's Nico,
Kickson.
13-1 heading into that fight.
Only one.
Shut
Munizi.
down by Apex.
Nice.
Nail biter of a shot, but
One
there's
more, one
still
more.
more to deal with. There's still more to break through. Monacy out here, back a ticket. Looking to play it forward.
10
Knows about
seconds,
to play
boys.
it out con side. It's Apex, top of the stairs. Shut down, no contest.
Sure,
7
this
and
team, this team.
Even if you get past the
Holy
big man,
shit.
2 more of them show up.
That's the most sickening entry. It's the peak.
Guys,
Peaker's advantage
from
moment
getting
for
whooped
Nico getting cleared there.
on
He
Anubis,
knows
our map
he has
pick,
full info, and he still just
to
gets
this
swept,
on
but it
Mirage.
doesn't matter.
A very
When
strong
you got
beta map.
Monacy to back you up. Check this. Eyes to the back of the skull. And you know, when you're watching a dominant CT side, you often think, oh, it's got to be the AWPer or Mirage just carrying
my
you through. It's not
God.
even been that. It's been the 2 rifles. Monacy's
Is
had
this
a
the year
couple
where
of
he will win the major,
multi-kills.
boys?
It's not been required, is my point.
Maybe it is.
So there is
There's
still
2 majors
more
every year.
the Vitality
Wrong
they have
up.
to worry
Maui.
about in this CT
Munizi
side.
got 0.74 kills through the smoke per
How
half
be
on
how?
Mirage
How
last
have you
year.
done that?
Zywoo, 1.05. Alright, that's great. Yo, what are these facts, bro?
B-Trams is kind of the GOAT.
How's he do?
He is the GOAT.
How did...
Getting that stat ready. I don't even know the process you have to go through to figure that out.
Maui, send him a fruit basket.
Bro's probably just
Working on
rocking
map
it.
on that one. Well, ZywOo with a smoke shot or two. We do know Vitality like to break smokes for him, that's for sure on this map, but he's just not had the money for the AWP. Full execute here. Kingston in the sight. m0NESY not far behind.
Yeah, Nico also ready to rotate over. Good opener for Kickstand.
How is Tez's 1-1 after 7 rounds? That's crazy.
After 1, so the Pistols are going to get to close the distance here. No nade on Nico to break these smokes open. Got to just show them some respect. Wait for the fade. That leaves m0NESY out here towards the spawn. On the fallback angle, he's actually just going to play it forward, widen into the open. And they weren't expecting that. No one was in a position to trade.
Knows when to stop. 4v2, this one's looking locked out.
Guys, wait, 30 knows on the table.
Envision m0NESY looking to take there, right? They'd kind of given up the idea he was going to re-swing from CT. Falcons are really tapping into something special right now.
This is what
nothing's going wrong. They hit that flow state. Vitality are getting really caught off guard. The thing we've credited Vitality for throughout this tournament is even with shaky starts, they're always able to
we're 5 rounds away
back in to start
from
to play some
2.5k giveaway
CS.
locked.
They often have good trades, great synergy. That's how you become #1 in the world, right? All these fundamentals. But that's starting
Am I getting karma for making the joke?
The unexpected nature of how hard Falcons are hitting the audacious swings that they're down to take. This isn't the style Vitality were expecting.
Second time out Vita, you better get this straight.
So we heard from Mezzy heading into this series, you know, when the hour calls for
I'm not too worried right now,
when the
because Vitality will win the pistol most likely, right?
Have a play.
CT pistol Vitality
makes
surely.
This team so special, and that's what we often feel when we watch them.
It's hard to diagnose.
And we still got 4 chances to win a gun round.
POV because you're just seeing the perfect peaks and the instant reactions and great mechanics, but you know, Vitality aren't hitting any headshots. They're not getting into any 3v3s, right? You can run your executes, but they're just not getting any kills in these rounds. They're not making them interesting so that we can dissect the late round. These have all been dominant. There has only been 1 round where Vitality found 3 kills.
And God, isn't it a treat to see Nico fully
off
the leash?
1 in 8. Player of the year, 1 in 8.
Choose his spots, his fights, when and where he takes the
number 2 player of the year, already eliminated. What the hell going on in 2026? Let's go back 2025.
Was down to take a back seat at the addition of Kiyosuke. Down to try and give him a bit more of the spotlight.
ZywOo.
And I think you might have forgot that Nico was capable of games like this.
Right now, he's driving the bus.
And the rest of the team are thanking him.
Tess is still 1-1.
Tess says he's in the boot on this B bomb site alone. Vitality try and push as the smoke blooms and Palace denied again.
Give me 1 round, bro.
Flames needs this entry.
Just 1. Come on, for the chat.
He'll
yes.
Find it.
For the chat.
Surely Nico, there's a limit, right? Smoke,
bro,
flash, he's flying, but he's
I don't feel bad. Hello.
Time.
Apex.
Like, that's a fight where Flames is favored. He's normally so good at getting these entries. Nico with a follow-up.
Can't kill him. Plot armor.
No,
yes.
He's not going to go hunting ZywOo, is he? Take
yes.
9 pulled down.
9.
The smoke. Nico is the main character of this 3rd map.
Fine, you can AWP.
Nico can't AWP. Nico can't AWP, right?
Let's see how it fares. This used to be a troublesome gun
Robin, the
for
closer
Nico,
of the year.
one that he always respected,
Come
always
on,
adored, in fact. A coveted gun
Robin, you got this, bro.
in Nico's eyes, but ones that he's had struggles with.
This is just another MLG water bucket clutch.
Trying to play back up, trying to play sidekick to Nico down in the connector, but he's got to do it alone. It would have to be his 3rd ace of the series, his 2nd ace clutch, and he's only got the
once again, second one
by his side.
No.
In this round, it feels like he's had plot armor, but time is the real enemy. Spotted on the jump, knows about a player back at spawn, and can't take it any further. Finally, 9 rounds into the game, Vitality get their 1st on the board.
Nothing feels safe, nothing feels certain here for
Yo, my feet are freezing though, scheiße. Let me turn down the...
just feeling it, but Vitality are able to shut it down and take a round a little later than Falcons on the previous map. Too late? That's undecided.
Oh,
We've
my
seen many
feet
a
are
comeback from Vitality
frozen.
even in this head-to-head.
Nah.
But this is getting past a red
I think my
hot
PC is
Falcons.
blowing air at my feet right now, I'm not gonna lie.
With minimal pressure, but maximum presence.
It's below 0 in Texas, bro.
Taking over this server right now.
It's just every round something different, every round something new from Nico. Always trying to push the boat out on what's possible, on when and where he gets these opening kills. And in this round, it's spam in the top mid to find Flames after a con push. Now he fades away, disappears into obscurity.
Chet, is it still gonna snow this year or not? Or is it over?
Still sitting pretty and anticipating a chase.
It was snowing
at the trade
in Europe for a little bit, but
Fires off a little too soon, and so
I want
Apex
more.
at least gets the message that Con is not the place to be.
The wheels feel off though, 8-1, and you're just kind of pushing through smokes and just hoping at this point. And Nico has been on the other side of every smoke that Vitality have gone through in Connector and Jungle. It's
so
just
cozy.
not the fight you want right now. Can they make it up short? Nico, no flash to set this play up. He won't overplay. Let's Tesses have a chance. 1 and 2 in Tesses after 10 rounds.
It's snowing right now in Bremen.
Bro thinks he's on the team. They're gonna go back to that con smoke. High risk. Nucleon's nearby. Nico's gambling on B. Tess is gonna play, but Nico will still be right behind. Re-peeking off the short side. They're not ready for that. Double short.
4v2.
Denied. 20 seconds. You can't win this.
What is this round?
You just can't.
No, this is Nico with all the freedom to go where he wants, so you never know where you're going to face him next. And there he is, double swing set up with Tesses over on short for yet another
Vitality wanted to play
Furia,
wanted to play Falcons.
Just been unstoppable all
They
map.
thought, this is very easy. No Geoguessr.
4 multi-kills
no
from
Sonic.
Odyssey, 4 multi-kills from Nucleons, 5 for Nico, including an ace.
And yeah, like Tesses plainly isn't having a great series, but he's still doing what he has to for the team there, right? He's swinging out from short.
Tesses 1 and 3.
Nico gets that triple kill thanks to Tesses.
Why does that feel relatable?
Playing the card early, having them discount short.
Nico 19 and 3, Tesses 1.
Honestly, this time going to start things off out towards Catwalk. The problem with now the Falcons feeling like they can do anything is they are doing everything, right? Like every round is something new. Every round is something different.
4-1.
And there's not a player afraid to back their aim right now, maybe with the exception of Tesses, but even then he's just jump spotting the B apartments.
Nucleoids,
Vitality haven't even
13-3
explored this
as well.
B site yet. They've been so tunnel visioned on trying to get past mid,
Zywoo
trying to win out
210.
some of these A fights. They might never go B in this half.
14.
No one has saved them. No one
Guys,
has offered
whole
up
Vitality has
anything.
18 kills, Nico has 19 kills.
Whittled down.
He's still
Just
totaling
whiffs in
the whole team.
palace, and they come running through a con smoke.
Out-totaling.
How's that going to go? Seen this one before.
Brother.
Nucleon's on the other side this time. 13 and 3. Revealing position with nades. Apex again, swinging your smoke. That's felt like this whole game right now for Vitality, and of course it's covered. Kixon's got it. Nucleons does fall, but Nico's in the site.
Nico's still
and
alive.
wherever Nico is a big problem for Vitality. That bomb is at his feet. Kixon is drawing them in, and Nico doesn't even need to knock him down. Captain puts on 4 kills in this round, and Nico closes out. 20 and 3
kills.
on Nico against the
280
world's best in Vitality. Unbelievable game out of Falcons. Where did this come from?
Loki, I've never seen Rob's tilt. I mean, that wasn't tilt, but that was still something. Here we go.
I mean, for Vitality, you said it earlier on, but like the wheels have fallen off. They have been hardcore outgunned in this third map.
Zywoo 2 and 11.
They haven't explored a whole bomb site. They've been so determined that eventually they're going to get past Monacy, they're going to get past Nucleons, they're going to beat Nico in the connector.
Chet, 2 weeks ago you lifted the trophy, Player of the Year. You are Counter-Strike that year.
Hasn't happened in
now
the
2 and 11 getting eliminated by Falcons with a stand-in with no coach.
Doesn't that feel a little obvious?
Well, not their main
You've
one.
just gone mid and A for 11
This is
rounds in a row.
madness.
They faked it out. They threw the nades.
What a
Monacy
start to
rotates
2026,
in, but
I
they
feel
actually
bad.
come out mid or late. So Vitality are kind of banking on Falcons for over-rotating, but they stay active. You already said it. They're doing everything. They're not sitting still. Vitality are in
Does
with
this
Tech 9s. These are not good fights.
give us a
Zywoo is
sign of
2
what's
and
going on
11.
2026? Is this the
They
year
haven't
of the
even given him
Falcons?
the AK. It's on flames to try and crack open this bomb
They have
site as
infinite
they do
budget.
recommit to B. Still 3
They do
strong.
everything for the trophy. I mean,
Tess says
could this be the year where it's back to back to back to back to back Falcons?
But now he gets a chance
Yeah, I mean,
to shoot some enemies.
He has seen maybe 6 people in this entire game thus far.
Wow.
Will have a chance here to stop the B hit, get himself moved up the scoreboard a little bit, try and move in with the rest of his team who've just been hitting so darn hard.
What?
Falcons, it doesn't get better than this. Nico is lights out right now, and
fuck are they
everyone
doing?
is following in his stead. They are just rounds away
Whoa!
from making the grand
And a
final
plop
at
that
the
plops.
first event of the year.
Everything is locked. Everything is going correct right now, bro. What a dab to top it all off.
Okay, Flamesy, welcome to the Blast Interview Bonanza. We ask bold questions here at the Blast Bounty because we're here to have fun.
Yeah.
All right, we've got 3 spice levels for the questions, green, yellow, and black. Black being the most spicy. You can pick the first question.
Yes. We'll go with this one.
Okay. We'll see if we enjoy. Which team do you think is the most overrated right now? If no one wants to say it.
Like, I genuinely don't know. I will shoot my bullet at BC game roster.
BC game roster. Okay, actually, that's a good one.
It has a lot of hype, but I don't know. I don't see them getting invites to big tournaments or winning some games that are. So I would say them.
Was that too hot for you?
Huh?
You want one more?
Yeah, one more.
One more, okay.
That's what Simple was.
Yeah.
Really?
Simple is playing in
What weakness in your own
on Wednesday.
game
I'm going to be
are you
watching
fixing
it
right now.
Sometimes
He's playing for Krakow. Big
so
tournament.
It's like taking my time and picking slowly and like giving myself a chance to kill. I just try to sacrifice myself even though it doesn't make
Running
sense.
ads with no leading
Peck said in a tweet recently, Mezzi was his best teammate of all time.
Yeah.
Who's your best teammate of all time?
Vitality. Messi. Yeah, I would say Messi.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What is it about this guy?
He's just a person who don't care taking like a lot of shit. He just cares about winning. He's so nice outside of the game, and I think is a key part of the success we had last year. Like such a good human being that it's undeniably him.
What matchup are you actually hoping to dodge in playoffs?
Maybe I would have said like Falcons because they have a stand-in. Like they have nothing to lose to some extent.
Every game you guys come into,
Yeah, exactly.
everybody's
And then
cheering for
his
the
coach
underdog.
picked them.
Exactly, but on the other hand, you know, it's like last year I was hoping a lot of games were gonna get something easier than what we got, and you deal with it, so it's fine.
Spice 24.
Yo.
Yeah.
Which team do you think is one bad loss away from a full collapse?
First team that popped in my mind could have been Liquid.
Liquid. Oh, right.
Because I think they've been struggling. Although they got a Legion, I think it's a good addition to them. If they keep as
Rimbo
like,
maybe joining them.
losses that are really like, you know, they should have won those games and they threw them. I think it might get a bit tough. Maybe we go on with yellow, maybe.
Yellow now? Okay. All right, let's try yellow. If this tournament goes wrong, what do you think people will blame you for?
Entry is bad or something.
Yeah.
Probably that's the equivalent. But if this tournament goes wrong, we'll probably do host changes.
Who's first to go?
Yeah, for sure, Zayo.
Last question.
You want to try a green one?
Okay, let's just try a mild salsa here. Who do you think has been the most underrated team at the Bounty?
I think they generally played good and they should have won Anubis against us.
That's how I felt when we were watching that they actually did play well.
Yeah, they didn't give a fuck, you know, but also these guys like JW.
That's what I said when we were
What did you say, eyeballless?
They probably can do this because JW is giving them confidence.
Yeah,
to
I
be
didn't
like,
give a fuck.
You can just go play it.
He's such a legend. I think JW would put them back in the game, even though it's on stage, but I don't know how much they would adapt compared to the online.
Flamesy, Bob XD forever.
Bob XD forever.
Alright, boys. Who forever? Guys, here we go, bro. Last half of this game. Then we have Jane
You were not ready
against
for
Furia.
this. Falcons 11-1
Here we go, bro.
up. They are just
Could this be one of the
rounds
craziest
away from
comebacks in the
grand
Counter-Strike
final.
history?
Coming into this event, we learned that they wouldn't have
Are we
Zonic
here to
behind
witness
them. They
it
did
live?
have Kiyosuke
A
in
real
attendance
Falcon
for the
fan in the
LAN
crowd.
portion. The deck
Where the
was
haters
stacked
saying they have
against
no
the
fans.
Falcons, and they've been
That is a
thriving.
real,
Nico right now,
a real
back to
paid
his
fan,
old self.
a real non-paid
He
fan. Here we
has
go.
had a death grip on that first
Everybody
half.
lock in, bro.
20-3. Vitality. This might be a very, very short third map. And a complete disaster
tell you that only
for a
one-
squad we hold in such high
11,
regard.
1-11
It took 6 months
last year.
year
That's
for
crazy.
them to get 11-1, and now it's happened in just the first week of
Okay,
play.
Robin, good start.
Is there any hope for Team Vitality? His pistol is the first step, but in which direction? Zywoo up top, 2 and 12. He finds his first. Just trying to buy time. Vitality, no, this bomb is committed out ramp. Zywoo does come hunting, and
Gixon won before.
back to the pistol woes.
Interesting.
Off the back of a dominant first half.
Yo, how the crowd is dead silent, bro.
You know he's
They
going to
know
milk
it's
it for
over.
everything he can at this point in the game.
Nah. Chat, between the games, between this one and Pari, do I have time to play one myself?
Nowhere to go, really, but
I low-key
forward
wanna-
for Kixan. He's hoping he can
I low-key wanna
kind of beckon the arrival
farm
of
some
this,
highlights real
this
quick.
flank. Baiting in Mezzi
Pop
for
some
the
aces
push,
like
but
my
that's
boy
not
Nico.
happening.
Let's go.
And so they'll swing him together. There's the finish for Vitality. And yeah, Falcons, they've always struggled at pistol rounds. This one's no exception, but they're a long way from worrying yet.
Yeah, it took a Nico ace to get that CT pistol, keep in mind, so Safe to say this is
Buddy,
back to
you're the farm.
regularly
All right, bro.
scheduled programming. At least Vitality don't have their screens off.
Here we go.
Full
eco for Falcons.
Just a deagle, because you've earned it. Go buy yourself something nice.
Nico, thinking. Thoughts on his new life glove combo?
Nico in deep thought.
Full red. He used to run the Emerald, right, for Falcons? Now red. Everyone dripped in red.
I like that they're using this time
I wonder why.
to have the chat, you know? Like, just plan out that first round, make sure it's all right. Because you know the sooner you enact that map point, the sooner you get there, the less
That's
of a worry
red as well.
it is. You won't have Vitality super entrenched. You know, if you were waiting to have this conversation till after your first gun round, when you're taking your next eco, at that point, Vitality already have money. Even winning the one round doesn't guarantee you that you've won the game. And so it's like, you know, get this out the way ahead of time. Have the chat now, focus up for the next rifle round, and just kind of finish the job, essentially. Don't give Vitality a reason to believe. Even the difference you're going to feel having to... Man, they might get out with a bomb plant. That's crazy. Good spam for Flames. 2 kills from it. Turns around for the third.
It's really nice as well, because it wasn't a default plant. It was the plant we've seen a little bit more recently used, just wide off default. Still, Flames has the lineup.
Yeah, it's like
Wait,
even
what?
just the difference between having to win one rifle round and then breaking your opponent's money at this scoreline versus having to grind through 2 rifle rounds can make a world of difference in a game like this.
Fuck is that
I know
lineup?
Vitality haven't looked like their normal selves on map 3, but you're worried that it won't take much for them to get
I'm gonna
there.
try that.
It's MR12. Like, I'm not going to sit here and set up the comeback at any point now, but these gun
this
go
is all
quickly,
full buy?
especially when you dry swing out mid. Can they squeeze some damage out of this one? Tessa's in the Palace. Barely warmed into this third map. Barely played this series.
Nico 20 and 6.
Can he find something impactful here in the site? Surely been spotted, right? This jump
he's
spotting.
screaming
from
up the top of the
He
lens.
looks aware. As Nucleons comes hunting, Zaiwu? Oh dear.
Okay.
Zaiwu not locked in. Thinks it's his teammate.
Zaiwu 3 and 13.
Oh,
No, not Nucleons again.
It's all Nucleons. They know Rops is here.
He's hunting for it, can't quite
shot.
deal with the third man.
So sharp.
15 points of health on Robs, a shot
1v3
away from
Monesi.
death, and he wins a must-win fight. Monesi, that's really nice. But what more does he have for us? The rotates have now arrived for Vitality. The fact that we're even getting
No, you
excited
don't.
about this was a
Does have the bomb.
2v5 that Falcons
Come on,
have
needs 2 straight
tried to claw
headshots.
back. Swing over the
Against
stairs.
Mitzi. Mitzi usually good
gets
clutch
it
shot.
down in the 1v1.
But so is Monesi.
Messi's meant to be a safe pair
Oh
of
my
hands,
God,
and
that's
he
another
will
headshot.
rise to the occasion, narrowly dodging the disaster that was that brewing
Nice
2v5 for the Falcons.
Oh, you can't celebrate if you're Vitality. There's
Did
no
Zaiwu do
point
something
where you
stupid?
can let your foot off the gas and
I was thinking.
cruise in this series. It has to be a flawless game.
Okay, show me.
You can't let a clutch through a 2v5 that grows legs. Mezzi chops it right off. 4 rounds here for Vitality.
I guess we'll never know.
One at a time. That's all they can tell themselves. That's the only cope left.
You can't take any liberties if you're Vitality. You never get to feel comfortable. That's what these rounds have been like. Multiple times across this series, 5v2s haven't felt safe.
Alright, 1 Galil, 4 pistols.
And in a game where everything was going right for the Falcons, the last thing you want is to end up giving one of those type of rounds away. This is just a B-pop here. First kill picked up for Vitality. Is he good for his? And here's the support from Robs. The rest of Vitality now arrive and very quickly.
Next round full buy
we'll get
and
to
then
work
win it.
cleaning
Come on.
up.
Sorry.
I'm not worried yet.
And dealt with 3 kills for Rops.
We have still arrived at that point that Falcons were looking to avoid, right? With that team talk in the second round.
It is Falcons, though.
This idea
the
that,
gods of choking.
You know, you gave up that first rifle round.
Nico was the guy who made it possible in the first
place.
place. Nico, 20 and what was it? 20 and fucking 7.
Clean for Vitality.
And he's the guy that chokes right at the finish line. If he starts going completely silent,
out of position, you're not going to get to win this game.
He was 20 and 3.
Economy. You're going to have rifles to go up
He's
against.
the only
Now
reason
you
why
have to
they're
win
there.
2 rifle rounds. It's not a lot, but it is a far
Let's
harder
see.
challenge than what you could have had for yourself had you hit hard in the first rifle.
It's going to get harder as the rounds get closer. Vitality more than acquainted with a close game, with a comeback.
Surely
to
not
this
right.
level, not often. In fact, not ever.
And I mean, even versus, you know, this team.
Well, we saw a 5-11 back at Melbourne some time ago.
Nico
now.
went from 20 and 3
Be a mini-map
to 20 and 7.
Scoreline screenshot for Falcons, but
He over doubled his kills with not a
Nico,
single kill,
Nucleons
getting a
and
kill.
Modesty hitting as hard as they have.
Doubled his deaths.
You have every expectation that one or multiple players can just drag you through a
Don't go
round with a
Shimami.
moment of brilliance.
Here we go.
Cleon's out lower. I want to see him off the leash. I want to see him getting up to his tricks here on this T side, freed up on Counter-Strike's most popular map.
Yeah, that's vertigo.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to see him off the leash, this is the game for you. He's roaming around like a untrained pit bull right now.
Yo, can delete this fucking emoji, bro.
Spawn.
Celestial, would you feel scammed if I deleted it?
No audacious pushing from Vitality.
I hate
looking
that emoji.
to just hold down their sights. Zaiwu 3 and 13.
It's actually ruining my
Does
day
have
right
the
now,
ult.
I'm not gonna lie.
Looking to play a late round. He's read it. Rotate coming in towards this B bomb site. Kixon's trying to fake. Oh, Zaiwu moves over to CT. So right now, Falcons, the fake is working.
That's so bad.
It is. Mezzi said at times he is just the backbone of Vitality. Always difficult to entrench, always hard to get past. And his holds over towards B have been solid. He also
3v5, what
delivered that
is
1v1
going on?
versus
Nico
Modesty just to
20
keep
and
him in
8,
the game
5 deaths
by
in a
stopping
row
that
with no
5v2
kill.
From getting out of hand
Guys,
for
this
Vitality.
may be the
There, it's
biggest
another
fumble
clean finish
of
over at B. This is
2026.
now a kind of unignorable streak of rounds from the Vitality
Oh,
camp.
boys.
5 in a row, and you know, two of them flawless, 2 of them with 4 alive. These have been very good rounds out of Vitality. Just that one 2v5 that got scary. So it's not going to take much to make Vitality believe. Falcons know that. It's right on the precipice of a win. That's when the pressure
Pistols only.
can really hit. We've talked about how Falcons have had minimal, if almost no pressure at this event. This is where you have to close on what has been one of the most incredible halves that we've seen in some time. Bit of chaos
Nice,
here.
Nico. Nico's
Injected
back.
into the round, running through
First
the
kill in
mid-smoke. Nico's
fucking
got an
6
AK.
rounds.
Watch out.
Yeah, 5.
Armed, dangerous, not what you wanted.
Now he's in the AK. Come on. You were 20
Step
and
up
3,
has
big
not
boy.
been at all about Zaiwu.
Cook them
Instead,
again.
we've looked towards the rifling
Cook them
talent
alive.
on Vitality.
You know you can.
And Zaiwu seemingly has checked out a map early in this semi-final.
60 seconds.
Slow down here in
What
the
a
4v4.
shit
They're letting
op.
Vitality get nervous.
What is
Zaiwu
that?
with gaps and timings open. Apex takes up window. Zaiwu watches B, but right now Messi is a little bit alone. This is brewing into an A split. They could get a window boost in. Apex. Remember we saw Nico in this position so many times deliver impactful
Yo,
kills.
50 gifted for this
and
fucking
Apex
emoji was not
rival
worth it.
that. He will need to. Tessus has opened up.
Oh,
A is
no.
open. Apex is the last line of hope. Drive
Nice.
by Monacy. Zaiwu, it's now or it's never.
Yeah,
Hold
not
the
being
phone.
a fixture, not being any type of a problem towards the Falcons in this game. And it's not going to start now. Tesses, a
4v1,
really
4v1.
unlikely candidate, has pulled through for the Falcons.
Needs the impeccable
2
clutch
keen
needed.
shots on the Deagle.
Can the Brit do it from
He's
Birmingham?
been the guy giving you some degree of faith here, but expecting him to find anything in this 1v3, surely it's asking too much. They've had so much time to get comfortable.
Think about the
They've got
Labubu.
2 players playing around the bomb, ready to swing the moment he taps and closing in ahead of time. Falcons come in swinging.
There will be more chokes, in my opinion. I don't think we're winning at 12-6.
And series point.
13-6.
It's a very stable player, a very stable mental on Tesses, right? Who's able to come in.
Is that good enough? 6 points at 12.
Shots. He's not had a great series, not had a great map.
I think it
not
is.
Seemed to matter, and he's going to remember that one, showing up with the double kill that gives match and grand final point away to the Falcons off of an eco.
Let them win immediately, low key. So Nico is like
6 rounds, 6
in his head. It's not that
to
big of a
find
deal
one.
anymore, you know, like because at 12 he has like a big blockage.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Winning majors and at 12 closing out games.
If you're Vitality, you've got to believe you can still do this. But I can tell you one thing: if Zywoo doesn't hit a shot, you can't do it.
Just never
play
seen
of the
this
year.
from Zywoo.
What is going
You know,
on?
Tesses has been struggling
He's
in this
4 and
game,
14.
but he's
He's
not
looking
the
like
de
some
facto
fucking
star power of the roster.
What is
Zywoo
this?
is. And he's bottom of the
Is he
entire
sick?
server right now. Can't even say he hasn't had his weapon of choice. He's got the Don the Orc, had some really rough misses in there.
Well, we always say that Zywoo's so solid.
Everyone
just
has
hitting
bad
these
games.
easy
Bro,
shots
these
and
misses
just
right
coming
here,
through
that's
and
you
aiming
don't
the
see
right
that from
place,
Zywoo.
nailing the shots, repositioning. 2 rounds in a row, he's whiffed his openers, and Rops is even AWPing to try and make up for it. Hits a leg, not even that much damage. They come up connector into the window.
A lot of control taken. And so this is the
Nico
attempt
goes
at
down.
the killing blow
Okay.
from
4
the
and 4.
Falcons. Instant
Is
trade
this
from
GG?
Nucleons, who's really
Double
tapped
up, not the best
into a
gun for
top
retake.
level
Robs
when
needs
the
something.
pressure reaches fever pitch. Zywoo
Easy shot.
doesn't miss that one. It would have been unforgivable.
Against
Out here
Nucleons.
towards the jungle, they know
Okay,
about it now, and they've got him in a
what?
box.
That's
It's
GG,
flames
boys.
or it's
3v1.
nothing. Grand
Falcons to eliminate Vitality with a stand-in and without their $1 million coach. To the grand final, defeating Vitality, the greatest team of 2025. What about 2026 though? Imagine we get Falcons versus Pari Vision grand final. What in the 2026? GG's in the chat and GG's to Nucleoids. He was playing really, really well. A great new player that we have now on the radar from North Macedonia. Same as Kixen.
They saw through the semis into the final. 2 aces.
I didn't know this guy
for
before.
Nico in this match, and just
He just played fantastico against Vitality. In front of a massive crowd as well. All the pressure.
It's gone very wrong for
From
Zywoo
tier 3 to
by
tier
the
1.
end of the day, and Vitality go home.
Big ups,
to
big ups.
A stand-in in Falcons.
Yeah, Bounty remains the one tournament that
Was a
they
good
just
dab.
can't leave a
GG's.
mark on.
Robs,
It's
I'm
another
sorry,
early
bro.
exit
Mitzi,
for
I'm sorry.
Vitality, shy
Vitality,
of a
I'm
chance
sorry.
to compete for the trophy.
Back to the
And
drawing
not the
table.
start the team of 2025 wanted to this new year.
Well, at least last year started the same. That's all you can hold on to if you're Vitality. They missed
What
out
do you
on that
take away
bounty
from
finish
this?
As well. Still went on to the best season of Counter-Strike we've ever seen.
You
But
have
right
all
now,
these
Falcons
goals
starting
that you make.
2026 on
It's
a
New
high
Year's Eve,
in
the clock hits 12, you're with your loved ones, you're like, 2026 is going to be our year. And then you get whooped by Falcons with a stand-in.
Let's see how far they can fly, because it's looking
I feel
damn
bad, bro.
good
This is the
right
first
now. And this
tournament.
audience, you love a bit of Falcons, right? Nico, let me ask you this. Are we getting some Dallas vibes
Nico.
right now?
It's looking like it. I don't want to jinx it, so let's see.
You don't want to jinx it, but you were very pumped up. You were very loud throughout this whole game as well, dropping 2 aces, an ace clutch, a
Nico.
pistol ace as well. Did it feel like you needed to do some more to turn this situation around? Did you want to just give it your all?
I mean, I want to give it my all every time I play, of course. No, but I just have a good feeling for this event. I think even though we have, Mate as a stand-in, I don't know, the vibes are good in the team. We play good on practice, so I had the belief from the very beginning, and it all starts from believing. So yeah, I'm really proud of how we're handling everything as a team, especially after getting, beaten on Anubis pretty hard. We were. Maybe we wanted to close it, pretty fast. We were getting frustrated about all the rounds that we have lost, so I think that affected us a little bit on Anubis. And then, on Mirage, finally a good start with the pistol and everything, so that helped a little bit. But yeah, I'm feeling very good. I don't feel like I have to do something more. I'm just feeling overall good with this team, starting the year as well. So
with this team,
I can give it up for tomorrow as well.
Or with
Looking at
Geoguessr.
Nucleons, obviously he's standing in for you guys, but he was a monster on Mirage alongside you. What did you notice maybe different in him, maybe getting more comfortable? What can you say about him throughout all of this?
I think, you know, everyone that is young is playing Mirage 24/7. I think that helps a little bit. And yeah, I mean, we know that he has, you know, a great potential. There's a reason why we decided to go for academy player like him and not like someone more experienced player. So we obviously have a huge belief in him. And yeah, I think he did a great job in kind of resetting after Anubis. I was surprised to see him handling it so well, you know, and super proud of him and the team, and yeah.
Do you feel like as well there's a bit more space in the team right now? Kioski's going out there for you guys to be able to maneuver around and do some things. Is there a change up that you have specifically because he's not there?
Of course, Maxim, you know, is a player that needs space in order to shine. Of course, we are missing his presence on the server, but I haven't really thought in a way that, okay, now I have to, you know, go back to who I was and stuff like this. I just kind of, I really want to just get good in the roles that I have right now, and that's my only goal for this year, and particularly for this season. So, yeah.
A positive start for the season.
Am I the only one? This coach is kind of aura.
Guys, give it up for him.
He's got charisma deluxe. GG's, Nico. GG's. Imagine he started. It's time for the bounty bonanza. Yeah. Come on, let's get some max wins in this bitch. Come on. Can we hit the golden giveaway or not? Let's figure out. That's this, bro. Please, bro. Don't fucking troll this, bro. You can troll on the server, but not during the bounty bonanza.
One hell of a bounty of rounds on the server. And now Tessis joins me on the wheel for another win.
Come on, G.
Tessis, are you feeling the bonanza energy?
Max win.
I don't know what it means, but yeah, sure thing.
Are we feeling the bonanza energy?
Giveaway!
We absolutely are. So, Tessis, I'm going to spin this wild wheel, and
let's get some magnets in this
you're
bitch.
Going to win a prize. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Golden giveaway, Tessis. Golden giveaway.
See what
golden giveaway. Golden. Why are you spinning it? Why the fuck is this guy spinning it? Tessis.
I just don't
rigged.
know. It's gonna be.
Since when is the game master fucking spinning it? Yeah, hell no. Why?
Pass the giveaway into number 6. Tessis, you have won the number 6, and behind number 6 we have.
Guys, I'm gonna randomly press a key on my keyboard, and if it's the letter A, we're doing a $1,000 giveaway. 3, 2, 1.
Hard to reach places.
No!
Made a mess of that last map. Why not wipe it up with this? The face of your
God, bro.
You already wiped the server with them, but now
that's
if you want to wipe your something else with Vitality's logo,
yo, there's Falcons on there.
Courtesy of this custom-made toilet paper.
Sure.
Now, keep in mind there is a Falcons logo in there somewhere, so you might need to be tearing out every, like, 8 sheets.
Yeah, I'll take care of it, no worries.
We're going to keep it pristine, just like Tessis will be keeping something else pristine with that toilet paper. This has been the
Chat, this is not even an ad. Are they just doing it for the fun of the game? Or is it an ad and I don't see it? What is a bounty? What is it? Is it just for giggle? I don't get it. Alright, here we go.
A fitting prize from the bounty bonanza
for the love of the game.
That absolute masterclass of Mirage.
Are they selling the toilet paper as merch?
And throwing them in the bowl.
It was. I low-key buy that. Alright, boys. How much time do we have until the next game? Jame Time is waiting to play against Furia, one of the greatest teams on Earth right now. Alright, can Jame Time versus Vi. Yesterday they beat Donk. 30 minutes. Do I have time to play a Premier game, boys and girls? Yes or no? If I win 13-0, if I go 20-3 like Nico just did, like my boy Nico, then yes we can, bro. Then yes we can. Mods, maybe make a prediction on game win-loss, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. That is all. I'm not gonna repeat all of that, bro. I low-key was hella saying a lot, yo, bro. I was saying a lot. I'm not gonna repeat all of that, bro. Oh, God. Guys, can we please pick Anubis, bro? For the shits and giggles. Let's get some Anubis in this bitch, please. Alright, here we go. Ban Inferno Mirage. Please ban Inferno Mirage. I'll shut up if we play Anubis. I'll shut up if we play Anubis. You got my word. Let's ban Inferno, let's ban Mirage, okay? Let's go, boys. I'll shut up if we play Anubis. Your house is working.
Is it more, do you use the soundboard?
I'll shut up if we play Anubis. What?
Okay, soundboard.
Well, I guess I'm gonna keep yapping. Guess I'm gonna keep pressing my buttons on my soundboard. Alright, here we go. Scheiße, bro. Bro, I don't like Ancient that much. Chat, where should I play? B or A? I need a song that makes me locked in. I need something like this. All in on the prediction, by the way. I'm gonna apply what I just saw from Vitality. And I'm gonna apply what I just saw from Team Falcons, okay? And I'm gonna whoop my fucking enemies. Mods. I don't know if we should change title. Probably not, because we're waiting for game. Just keep title. Alright, suck. It's fine if our teammates recognize us, but it's not fine if our enemy team recognizes us. Because then they may start stream sniper-onying. Alright, here we go, bro. Believe, guys, believe.
Let's go, fellas.
Where do you guys want to play? Alright, boom. Is this loud enough? I feel like it's not.
I'll go B.
I'll join you on B if that's fine.
Okay.
Play.
Here we go, bro. Let me try to role play as a soundboard, chat. Watch this.
I'll go with
Driller. Oh hell no. Watch this. Why are we playing for B?
Okay. I'll play mid then.
My bad.
Mid.
Hey, mate.
Okay, I'll
Nice,
go A.
I'm low.
I'm coming. Chat, I feel locked in. I feel like this is gonna be a good game. Oh shit. What? How did I team kit that? What?
Haha, nice.
He's low. Come on, they're running.
I can't focus. 2v4. Nice. Come on, baby. What do I buy? Do I buy MP9 farm some money? I think I do, bro. Always remember, chat. Always ask yourself, what would a pro player do? Like somebody higher level. I am a pro player, but what would a Zaiwu do? Player of the year. He would buy MP9, probably an incendiary, maybe a decoy. I think. Here we go. Probably a kit. Decoy towards middle. Make them think I'm holding towards cave. What's this? Smoke this off. Why did he molly? I can flash you in, green. Flashing. Nice.
Red. They got red. And down.
I'm flanking.
Red room.
Nice. Both middle. Last middle. Towards CT. Nice!
Good job, boss. Good job.
Yo, guys, where are you from? Country, if I may ask.
I'll let you guess if I say
Portugal! Good shot,
Hello,
bro.
my man on Twitch.
Where are you from, Purple?
So playing in Germany have its benefits, man.
What?
I got a game with a streamer.
What'd you say?
Playing in Germany has some perks.
Uh-huh.
Tutan.
Why are you in Germany? Why are you in Germany? Bro, they all can't focus now, I think. Like this one guy, he didn't reply because he had stream open, GG. Yo, teammates, if you can hear me, close the tab, mute the tab, and hide it on your second monitor. Don't close it, please. Guys, B is pretty clear, bro. I'm not gonna lie. B. Watch this.
Okay.
Kill one, then I... Last is side, bro. He's low.
Throwing smoke.
So easy. Oh my god,
Let's go,
bro. Can I defuse, bro? Please, I need the MVP. Thank you, bro. Yes! Come on, baby. Give me that shit, bro. Wait, I didn't get it. Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
I can drop you green if you need. Bro, I have, how should I say, I'm nervous, man.
Why?
30,000 people are watching this guy's streams.
No, listen, bro, listen. Right now you can make a name for yourself, bro. We always have scouts who looking like fucking Vitality scouts, bro. If you want to play on a pro team, just go fucking 20 kills right now, I'm not even kidding. Focus on game, good comms, clean comms, here we go.
Two outside, B ramp.
Ramp 1, ramp.
Yeah, already best ramp. Nothing, eh?
9! Ah! I was getting covered. Why are you saying sun like I did something? Bro! What is this? And what are these profile pictures? Like, what the fuck is 2026? Let me check out my teammates. Good player. Finland. Shit, we should have won that, bro. That's my bad. I look him at an AWP.
Remind me again.
Yo!
How big was your elo last season?
Very big. Blue, can you buy me an AWP, bro? Trust me, I'll drop you M4, please. I will get multi-kill. Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Like 25k, 25.
I need then why the fuck me with 3k are playing with you guys?
Let me play middle, let me play. 3k?
Yeah, no shit.
Throwing a grenade.
That's my same.
I hope he's joking. I hope he's joking. Alright, why am I not... Okay. That can't be true. Okay, I really need to win this.
Two outside B ramp.
And get all the defusers low key.
I think behind you, purple.
I'm the best opera. Lock in. Manifested mark. I am the best opera. Oh god.
Main. They are going gay.
Man, I'm gonna fucking pass on A.
They're close. Main again. One more.
Come on! Watch this flick. Never mind. Come on, bro. Chad, I don't miss with the AWP, bro. I don't miss, bro. I don't miss, bro. Zybo and I were locked. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Chad, where do you want me to go with AWP? Where do you want me to go? B rush incoming. Low Q maybe right. I'm gonna play mid one more time. Everyone is saying middle. I got it, Chad. If they come here, they're cooked. Is it A? Is this a good angle, Chad?
Two tunnel. One heaven. Use B.
B's in front. No.
Coming.
Flashing high.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
9!
3 tunnel.
Yo, I was thinking! I was thinking! Oh my... Bro. Yo, Chad, I had to think about something. Oh my... But I am a good... Do I buy scout? The thing is, like, this is my profession, like the scouting and opping. Anything with the scope, they're just cooked. I have to. Alright, let's go. Guys, lock in, please.
Let's give it to the boys.
Yellow 2 kills. This is not a good look in front of 10,000 people. Lock in, bro. Don't be nervous.
First game.
Yeah. That's what they all say. Mann, Alter! What am I doing?
2 mid, 1 mid.
Was mache ich?
They push mid, they push mid.
That was so
One more heaven.
lucky.
Bomb here.
Come on, this is a good flank. How does he know? But how does he know? But how does he know?
Last red room or maybe donut. Okay. The bomb's here, bro.
Let me see if my boys are already playing.
Lieve Jut, als klein meisje wilde je al van alles. Net het schaatsen. Ik zie wat je werkt en de dingen op jouw manier doet. Wat iemand daar ook van vindt. Jutie, doe het voor al die meisjes met dezelfde dromen als jij.
Where are my Dutch people?
In a situation where...
Alright, easy. Good shit, boys. Very good shit. Guys, why are you still playing this game? You don't play any other games?
Not really.
Why? You're just very happy playing CS?
I mean, yeah, it depends, yeah. Depends on the date.
Okay. Here we go. What's this?
One heaven.
What's this?
Two. Outside. 3, maybe.
2 B ramp.
Full B.
Flashing high. Pop. Oh no. What is this? Hacha! How? I literally had him. Show my teammates, bro. Nice try. Yo, blue, 16 and 3. What the fuck? Live game?
Probably.
Are you cheating so you don't look bad in front of stream?
Nah, man.
Okay.
Never cheated. Hate fucking cheaters.
Same, bro. Same. Alright. Watch this shot, watch this. Watch my deagle skills though, okay?
1 mid. 2 mid.
What's this? This is so close.
Donut. Be clear. They're on it.
They're cheating, no?
On right room.
Telling Damascus steal. He's playing cheese rolling in his off time.
Red. Gotta kill her. Nice.
How much you charge per win trade? Yo, bro, don't win trade. It's called skill, bro. Nice. 2v2, please, for the love of everything. 1v2.
Last secret.
10 seconds. Nice try. Yo, he's got the Ankh music kit as well, bro. The cheese rolling music kit. Fuck. Guys, this is not good, bro. We have to try something different on this round now. Maybe you wanna push something, bro? Let's try to push something, no?
It's fine. We win, yeah? Win easily.
Let's push something. What are we pushing? Let's push B. Let's push B.
Go mid.
Okay, push middle. Everyone, come on. Free win. Don't be pussy.
And
I think B. All B.
Let's go around. Yeah, full B.
Nice!
One more. Stacked. On the left.
He's low.
GG. Well played, man.
I tried to get him confused and it worked, but the second guy, scheiße.
A bit more defensive.
I don't know what I was trying to do. Alright, yeah. Hey, that was just SMGs. Here we go. Lock in. Don't call me spat, bro. I'm not spat. Watch this. Actually, watch this. I'll make up for last round. Come on. Watch this push. A clear.
Tunnel.
I'm coming.
A clear.
Yeah. To ramp.
I got the bomb.
They're on B already.
Did they fix that? Why did I not show the logo of the AK? Or whatever gun that was.
That's right.
Yo, guys, we need to lock. Come on. I'm gonna make a crazy call. Blue, drop the MP7 and somebody give him M4, bro. He has fucking 17 kills, bro. No pressure, Blue, but fucking, hey. Give that other guy the MP7, easy. Come on. I have to go scout. I'm great at fucking scouting. Here we go. Let's lock in. You got this. Come on, just straight headshot in the middle. Loki, they abuse B. One mid. Let me give you a haircut. He's low. One middle low.
One mid. Nice. There's more. 2 or 3 more.
Donut.
Fuck's sake. One donut.
Is Donut low?
He's stacked.
That's good. It's very good. Means I can one-shot him.
Long. They go long.
One donut still.
That one is stacked.
A side. Planting A.
Still on donut.
Peek me.
Right side. Donut.
What? Ah!
Smoke out. Throwing flashbang.
Let's try, man.
Thanks.
Let's do this quick.
Bro, I saw the planter chat. Did you see that? I saw the plant.
Give us the calls, Blue. Tell us what to do.
I think rush A. They always expect rush B in these premier fucking like these bots. So we have to rush A.
Man, you're playing 5k, something like that.
And face it 5k. Yes, let's rush A. Here we go, boys. Everybody lock in, bro, please. Headshot does more damage. Remember, if you guys are 3k, Loki, you need to know that. Aim for the head. Let's go. No way they're 3k, bro. I can't find that!
Tempo.
4v3, you got this. Pim's still yapping.
Last night they were the second pick.
One more temple.
Blood shooting straight arrow. Yo, buddy, go rage bait somewhere else, bro.
Don't us.
How is it a 1v1? How is it a 1v1? How is it a 1v1?
Fuck's sake.
Sorry, guys.
No problem. Wait! Wait!
Oh, god damn it.
Counter-terrorists win.
Lock in. That should have been ours, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's on me.
It's okay. No. It's on us. It's on us. It's always a teamwork, bro. Like, come on. Here we go. Yo, yellow. Nah, you piece of shit. Why do you have 3 kills, bro? I'm not gonna lie. Yellow. Yo, Kridu. Can you hear me? Hello? You don't want your voice connected with 311? It's okay, bro. Like, just please play better, bro. Please. Oh, hell no. Come on. Chat, I'm motivating him, bro. No. Trust me, that works usually. It actually does. Sorry, team flash. Bullying 3k, yo, if you put it like... 1 cave. Mods, time him out. 2v2. 1v2. Oh my god, yes! You're absolutely crazy.
Good trade.
Yo, Yellow, please talk to us, bro. I'm sorry if I... Yo, we need a timeout for Yellow. We need a timeout, bro. Oh,
He doesn't have a mic, man.
He doesn't have a... He spoke at the start. He did. I know he did.
Oh, maybe he's shy.
Now he's shy because it's 3 and 12, not even 11 anymore. But it's okay. He should just... At some point, it's just... I don't know if you saw the Marvel Rivals drama. Maybe switch to another weapon. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's go. Maybe try the P90. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's go,
Man,
boys.
there's no shame to it. There's no shame to it. I use only
I agree.
SMGs.
There
It's
is no
okay.
shame. M4A1S on floor. Purple. L vibes. Yo. Listen, bro. Listen. At some point, you have to just be straight up, bro. Here we go. I want him to succeed, and I know how he can succeed with the P90.
Bomb.
We got this,
One
boys.
tunnel.
Jeb, we will win this game. Trust. Yellow is like a cocon. He's a cocon of a butterfly. Give him a week, he will be a beautiful butterfly. But right now...
Come. B. Come B.
He does need some help. He's like me 10 years ago, bro. When I was 3 and 12. We need to plant.
OTT.
I can flash you in blue. Pop. Nice, boys.
Nice, man.
And Credo. Good fucking shit. Let's go, bro.
Orange, how much is that AK? Be honest.
Not for sale, bro. I don't know.
It's like 200, no?
What? Dollars
Around
or?
that. Yeah, 200,000, I mean.
No. I wish. You wanna buy it?
Nah, man. I'm poor as fuck.
Okay.
Nice butterfly.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
So you're telling me that skin costs more than 100,000 euros?
No, less. It should be less. It's like
50,000 euros. Come on, man.
oh,
That's not
less.
good.
Yo,
I
why
can't
so
even do much.
eyeballing, bro? It's less. Like actually,
10,000.
maybe yes. Let's focus on game, guys. We need to win.
Let's go.
It's too easy.
One more.
I can't focus, chat. I can't focus. I'm thinking about my AK.
I'm super blind.
Yeah, they flashed us. What?
Night.
Wait, that's it! How?
Holy fuck,
How? 1 HP, how? Oh my god. Yo, W Yellow, you low-key bought some time for us. Let's go. Oh, yo. Let's go. Chat, he hasn't said it. I swear he had a mic at the start, no? I start to feel bad. Am I being too harsh? He has been playing better though. He's 5 Yellow, I'm sorry, bro, if I'm being a little bit harsh, okay? I think he muted all of us.
Maybe.
To red, one more.
Can you boost me, Purple? Thanks.
I can smoke city. Or short or whatever that shit's called, man.
9! Can you boost me again?
Wait. Go. Enter. Block. I go behind.
He's low. Nice.
One from behind. Unlosable. I don't lose on AWP, chat. So easy, bro! Oh my god. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, once I have the AWP, it's over, bro. Like...
I sent a friend a screenshot. God, man, isn't that this? And you watch all the time? This guy's the stream, and he was like, no. Fuck you, man. How the fuck did you got a game with him?
Bro, I recognized him instantly by the voice.
You said it was a voice changer, bro.
Yeah, I
No,
thought
not me,
was...
not me.
a clanker, bro.
No, not me. I thought it was a... How do you call it? Soundboard.
That's fair. Let's go, guys, let's go.
Flashing.
One donut.
Flashed. Can you boost me, Papa?
One tunnel. Cave.
Careful tunnel, Yellow.
Very
Bro,
low.
What?
What?
I didn't see. I was looking at minimap. Was there a guy chat?
Fucking trade, man.
Chat, does it look like Vitality playing? Yo, Scheiße! I can't focus right now. I have to think about stuff.
Left on the box. On the box.
Ah!
Left. Yellow. Purple.
96-year-old Zaiwu! Was? Chat, should I lock in one? I mean... Okay, I'm locked in. Was?
Purple, are you lagging?
Me too. I think we're both lagging.
I don't know, for me
Yellow.
his aim was lagging.
Someone need to drop.
Yellow, I think we're getting DDoSed. Do I go scout? Yellow, can you drop me, bro?
You already have a AVP.
He dropped you.
Oh my
dropped
god!
You,
Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Holy shit. Here we go. Watch this, watch this. I feel like I'm a little bit slow today in the head. We'll still win this game though. Careful tunnel, please.
Donut.
Wow, nice Yellow! Donut.
You went there?
Watch this. You smoke it off yourself and then you push it.
Wanna split to A or B?
They think, okay, he's not coming. You smoked it off. He's just gonna play it safe.
Enter A.
Now you wait for the right second. Blue, I'm gonna flash us in.
Yeah, don't. I'll get him.
Okay. I'll make noise. Flash behind you.
Hey, clear.
Nice!
Dead.
I got it. He's trying to save. Not on my
Knife him,
watch.
guys. Knife him.
Yeah, knife this guy. Actually knife him, yes, up. I think I saw him ramp. No. Towards T-spawn. Go. Go. He's in water. Yeah. Come on, go. Go. Nice! We could have knife killed though. Scheiße, Yellow has us all muted.
Yeah, AVP underground.
Thank you.
Hello, can you hear us? Can you nod? Yellow.
Yellow, can you hear us? ¿Escuchas nosotros? Ah, muy bien.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
Thank you, Yellow. You're done. You're done, buddy. Can you boost me? Can you boost me?
Yeah, I can. Go, go.
Careful middle.
Enter switch, enter B, enter B.
Careful middle, careful middle.
Enter B, enter B.
Careful middle, careful middle.
I'm dead. Enter.
One left, one right. Come on, it had smokes and everything.
Careful middle.
I'm 1 HP, man.
Nice. Plant. I have behind. I have.
Ah!
What the fuck?
I will tell the guys, if you kill him, you need to say that you killed him. Yeah. It will be easier. It's like Monacy, like Zaiwu, if you kill the superstar, and the situation is a bit different. And of course, you don't need to give him like...
Guys, one thing we're not doing right now.
Can we do a timeout?
Listen,
timeout?
one second. No, we don't need a timer. We don't have time for this. But if you kill him, if you kill somebody, say it. You have to say, I killed one on long, I didn't kill one on long, and so on. And once you kill the superstar, there's one person right now that is smoking us, which is Blue, 19 and 15. Once you kill Blue, once you kill Alisaka, say, I killed Alisaka. Let's go, bro. Let's lock in. Let's remember the basics of Counter-Strike, bro, please. Come on. Let's go slow B.
Let me go tunnel. Let me.
I'll cook him. Killed Alisaka!
He's done.
Come B.
Behind.
Yeah.
He pushed
Try to
away.
plant on B, guys.
Yeah, go B.
Nice. Crossfire, Green, crossfire. Go back, Green, go back. Stay in the corner back. No. Nice, good kill. What? Bro, Alisaka was dead.
Versus Team Spirit was playing really well.
Let's
and I
try
think
A, man.
that's also, kind of the tendency.
B's not working.
Fuck.
Wanna force? We gotta.
I can drop you all some guns.
We have to.
I'm going MP5, man. Shit's OP now. Or not.
No, it is. Guys, come on. We got this. Let's maybe slow A or something, I don't know.
Yeah, slow A. They're always pushing mid and A.
They don't know the lines.
Nice trade. Go.
Now we need to push.
Very good.
Push.
Go!
Fast.
One donut. CT and a donut, I think.
Gotta be rage bait!
And now they went 3 A. What the fuck?
These guys are cheating, bro.
Very fishy play. Like, there's one guy pushing, there's one donut, one CT.
Oh my god, we need an anti-cheat, bro. Like, it's been so long.
That game, no one was B. 100% no one. Maybe one.
Someone drop me a smoke. I'm gonna wait on A.
Sorry, no money. Absolutely no money.
Okay, we got
just
this,
wait on B. I'm gonna smoke on A, just to bait them.
And what is the sound of my butter? Oh my god. Imagine. Nine. That's not fair. He has fucking... What do you mean? He has shotgun.
Kill it.
I'm not gonna get wallbanged. Right?
AWP red. You gotta go B. They already know it's B.
You got this, Yellow. If you win this, I'll give you a knife. Wait! Yeah.
Run away, run away. Run. Nice try, man.
Nice try.
GG. GG, guys.
Guys, GG. Yo, Blue, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy. Check your
Thanks,
DMs
man.
later, bro. Like, maybe Vitality Scout reaches out, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, GG. Love.
Thanks, man.
Oh, man. Bro, Blue played crazy, bro. Blue was carrying the whole team. Blue and I, we were both carrying, bro. But sometimes you can't pull the boat. Sometimes the boats are a little bit too heavy, bro. If you can pull 100 kg, sometimes the boat weighs 110 kg. You know what I mean? And Blue and I, we tried our best. It is what it is. So, here we go.
It's gonna be either Overpass
Mirage,
or the handshake on Dust 2. A map
Inferno, and Dust 2. Boys and girls.
4 months.
The
So
last
Dust 2
game,
coming
the
into
last
mix
team that will
as
go
a
to the grand
potential threat.
finals.
I hope that's gonna be the case.
It
I'm
is
just a
time.
little bit curious
Do you
that
have
Furia,
Jame?
despite the fact that they had,
Or do you have
what was
Yakinna?
it,
Do
a
you
12
have
map win streak on Overpass last
Zwei?
season? Don't
Or do
wanna
you
go
have
for it for the
Fallen?
decider there, but I guess I'm scared
That's showing respect.
By the way, one
Yeah,
thing I do
yeah,
want to
get
say.
it. They're a little scared of
If
the
this
game
was the
system.
first time you watched me play,
It is sometimes hard
this
to
is
play
not
against
how
a
I
team that
usually
is
play.
be over 80% of the time. You just
Zero
feel like
warm-up.
you're losing your mind
I had some beers right
Gonna be
before the
one team
stream.
would show respect to James, right?
I smoked some joints.
The
I had
memory,
0
but
hours
James
of sleep.
down at that Rio Major, but
I'm
it's
using a
also
mouse
Kindar
that
is
I've never
his
used
Padawan
before.
in many ways coming back as the master now sits
These
there nicely
glasses,
in the draft
they're not
order.
working.
This is who
Usually I
Kindar
play
learned
crazy.
to play Counter-Strike from.
Type 1 if you know.
It's a long time ago, though. You know, I get the reference and I get the point, and there's definitely
Let's go,
certain tendencies or certain ways of acting that Yakinna can share with the team within Furia, but I very much side with what
Let's
Maui
go,
said
bro.
earlier. I feel like James has gone through a process where he's not the same player.
Falcons in the grand final.
Back in the VP days, so I
Crazy.
feel it's limited.
Will they
how much
choke
Yakinna
another
can
grand final?
contribute
Chat.
to
They've
the
played so many
preparation
grand finals
outside of
and
what
lost all
Zed
of
is
them,
doing
right?
Already, and outside of what Fallen is preparing as well.
Final thoughts, which way is this going to go, gentlemen?
I'll take Furia in 3.
Yeah,
Change
Furia in
title?
3.
Did
Sounds
my
like
mods
Furia.
change
Furia in
title?
3. I'm taking
Nice.
it in 2. We'll see what they can do. Time for Scrawny and Launders to take this one away.
it
Dark
looks
Bite
good.
straight to the business, hoping for the
Scrawny
2-0
Launders.
over Mohan going for Furia in this game. But I think
Chat,
just
let's
the
go,
fact
bro.
that the experts,
Running ads who have not doing the game. Now we're actually
3
good.
maps, Furia just means
Clutch,
Paravision
Sally,
have already
clutch.
earned enough respect so far at Bounty. That means that Furia have to come into this on notice.
I mean, also, if you've been watching the Furia
Yo,
games,
yo,
they start
wait.
slowly so often.
Wait, timeout.
I mean, it almost cost them versus Foot. It almost cost them again.
I
when they
played
got to
3
land.
Premier
I mean, the Paravision are
games.
the strongest team throughout
You
the
need 10
series,
wins to get your
and
rank.
I think
A loss
Furia
doesn't count.
on paper should definitely win this
I'm
match.
0 and
But in terms
3.
of consistent form,
And one
Paravision
of my
won
teammates
yesterday.
said,
Like they
what's your
look good at
guys'
more
elo?
parts of the
Last
game
season I got 3.
consistently and from the beginning of the game. So a little bit worried for Furia.
This is a
that
joke, right?
Something's not
Guys,
clicking yet. But we
I
are
hope this
one more day
shows
into LAN, right? Now it's
that
not online. Now
when
it's
I
LAN,
play
first
on
LAN of the
stream,
year. Maybe
my
they get that
OBS is
fast
taking
start.
all the resources,
Feels like they may need
and the
one, whether
enemies
that's
are
just as a
basically
team
all
gelling
stream
together
sniping.
Or whether that's just another individual.
I
who can
don't
try to
lose,
step it
bro,
up to Molodoy.
in Counter-Strike.
Molodoy, I mean,
Only
coming
on
into the
stream.
LAN portion of the event, highest rated player
Oh my.
moving into this semifinal, and it is still
There's no
leaps
way,
and
bro.
bounds above
What
the
is my
likes
rank
of
gonna
even
be?
Monacy and Nico, who just had some star-studded performances themselves.
Force
so will
and
Molodoy
stats.
be another hard carry? Can
Here we go,
Paravision
bro.
shut him down with their systems? There's going to be a lot at play in this, and that's because Jame is in the server. What
Guys,
a treat it is to watch this anomaly of
Jame
Counter-Strike back at the very top. Yuri and
Here we
a
go, bro.
teammate, one with Berettas here inside of the ramp. Nota just going to tap
Molodoy
this,
wants the
but it's
multi-kill, but why?
perfect
Teammates are there.
fake. They
Gets
do
one.
still get 2 kills back.
3 on 3. I would have played that
Fallen
differently.
tries to dive it. Palace players coming out, and
Nice.
now the edge over to Paravision momentarily. You've got Quesarado smoked off. Yakindar's going to fight in the meantime.
What?
And as he taps that back to Palace, pressure back on Shello.
1v1.
He'll cut it down. We go 1v1.
It's
and
Yellow
now the
versus
round can
Caserato.
breathe.
And Zell is looking for the frag. Bombs back on the ramp.
Oh.
Headshot position.
Headshot.
Quesarado now in a very awkward spot because he doesn't really want to
Chat,
move.
this looks like
but
my
he was
gameplay,
just
bro. I'm not gonna
spotted.
lie. These guys are locked.
Bomb can get planted default. Zell knows he's got the headshot.
50 seconds.
Now it's up
We'll
to
go
Zell.
for the plant.
He can go for a wide swing if he wants to. Let this go to stairs.
Oh my god!
Big mistake.
What are these shots?
You think a jump across? You think Quesarado's not going to hit that?
It's an impressive
Mid-air
shot,
headshot.
but like, obviously unnecessary jump.
Ooh.
Knew the man was in connector.
Feels like those are the kinds of ones you get away with versus lesser opposition.
Also, what are you getting out of it though?
Short.
Headshot.
He was shooting to that body now.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
BM round 0.
You want a flying headshot on a guy who has
Oh
15
my
health,
god.
Yep.
cowering in the stairs.
Look at the second one, wait.
Triple.
Oh, that shot of the year for me. That is shot of the year for me. That is a laser pointer.
Guys.
Catching him on the jump.
This is like kind of Zello. This is kind of like brain off. Like, oh, this is what I would do in this situation if I didn't know where they were. I'm jumping across.
Brother.
Don't need to jump. It doesn't make you faster.
What a sexy first round.
So round 1. Obvious mistake. Zello knows it. Not
Piss is only on
hit his
Paravision.
confidence, hopefully, for his and Paravision's sake.
Man.
It's not every day that you see a
Son.
Fallen pop off like that pistol win, though. Not only a celebration staring at the monitor, but looking for eye contact across the room.
I think they also want the fast start. That's what we've been missing the last 3 series for Furia. They know what's on the line at Grand Finals.
Yeah, Key.
Kindar spraying through that smoke, and it's all
How
good.
does he get
Keisarado
2?
ends up lining up the 2. We get assists across the board for Keisarado's
Yo,
frags.
Casato's
Just
locked.
looking to hunt down James now. Gun goes empty, and there is a second death on the side of Furia.
James with that.
James will try to make it a little bit more painful if he can.
James the anime enjoyer.
Don't think his eyes are set on figuring out how to win this round. With the bomb where it is. No armor.
James time. Chad, who do you want to win? Pari or Furi?
I believe it was with your sit down with Monacy, where he was asked, you know, who's kind of on their villain arc coming into this week, and he said it's going to be Paravision.
He said Donk.
Wow.
Oh, he was said Donk. Damn.
Wait.
Somebody
50-50,
answered
I would say.
James. He said James because he's kind of like
James.
He's kind of like Gandalf with 4 hobbits, referring to the riflers on this team.
Bro, who was there for yesterday's James Clutch?
That's kind of how I like to think of James now more often. Like a wizard that disappears into the woods and emerges back out of nowhere and somehow saves the day. And this clutch is not going to be able to
It was
save anything.
Youngstar he said Donk about because of last
Sure,
year.
so I think it was Monacy because it was during map 1 halftime earlier today.
Right, yeah.
The fuck?
But yeah, he said Paravision very underrated. Is definitely a shout out for them. And Geoguessr versus Paravision is a really cool
that's our language.
line. And honestly, I don't think people realize, like, you might have seen the media, but
The
like,
coach, bro.
Geoguessr references James all the time. Like, even when he played on Liquid, it was like constant. And then there was stuff that the callouts that they had. Geoguessr brought that to Liquid. He's always credited James as sort of teaching him everything for foundation.
This
of
is
the game.
Pari's map pick, by the way.
And I think that will play a factor. You know, I think there's going to be a part of him that just wants to impress James.
Sure. Yeah.
4 AKs for Pari.
Look, father. Look at what I've become.
I mean, genuinely.
I don't think there's anybody who's played with James at any point.
Watch it. I feel like if I
found
play a game
success
now,
that would then go on to say
I
that
would actually play like Nico, 20 and 3.
It's what we.
I just needed one warm up, like actually.
I'm not sure what Electronic would think of James, but I don't really care.
I mean it. Now the juices are flowing.
It doesn't feel like Furia care much about hanging on to middle. Not proactively anyways. They'll just lean back between this crossfire. Rumbling of utility.
Chad, legitimately,
Go for a peek,
if you would put like a Nico in my last game, like against those guys, how many kills would he get?
With all 3 kills inside of middle.
That's
Like
all 3 headshots as well.
50?
Make it a 4v2.
We had that stat where it was like 12 first kills, all headshots for Noda. 12
All of
his
them.
first kills.
100
Slip
bomb.
up into connector, bomb
It's not even
included.
possible.
Fallen's just going to try to chase this movement while Yuri keeps his head down.
Oh, that plant's open, actually. That's a little messy.
He gets there.
2v2.
Bomb still goes down in the meantime. Palace player caught out in the open, tags Yuri down at 25. We've got a health advantage here for both of the Paravision players. Gun advantage, not so much. That Tech 9
Let's see
goes
it.
swinging. It can actually grab an upgrade.
Not
but he's
an
so
easy
worried that
retake.
Fallen's still playing around
Especially
mid,
now.
perhaps.
Fallen 1v2.
Jungle control and Fallen. I mean, 2 players, they can just isolate. They don't really have to show
Lost because of
themselves.
yellow? Yo, chill on my guy yellow, bro.
So all should be good. You hear Belchanok running around in the palace.
Okay.
Fallen's
Zubao.
got a kit
Might as
here.
well, actually.
Incendiary jumps
Zubao.
on top of this.
No,
Fallen
it's only
planted.
found it faster.
Oh,
LOL,
no,
just
waiting
gets up.
away from him. Wins this.
Fallen's going to grab it, right?
Oh my!
0.4 seconds. He does it again.
No way he ran from that.
Belchanok just gave up as if there wasn't any time, but Fallen around the world.
Not for sure,
shows us
don't
once
expect the
more
time,
that
bro.
This guy's internal
After
clock
a decade
is so
back at number 1.
well-tuned.
It's the major play. He just did it again. He walked into the
Fucking
site
noobs.
confused.
Oh my god,
though,
bro.
Even though his teammate dies, Belchanok, what's the value in not going to check if he could get the defuse off?
Bro teaches them a business lesson.
He obviously had no choice but to sick. I think Belchanok had 76 HP.
0.04.
Wow.
Did you say let's fucking go or fucking noobs?
Defuse.
Holy fuck.
Quick play out from the A ramp. Paravision just going to try to pounce, looking to keep it simple. Furia gunning for the 4-0 and gunning down the
3v5.
challenge.
Oh man, oh man.
Attempted to cross out through the
Guys,
stairs. James
wait.
buys
Am
a
I losing
second,
some money on this
loses
game?
a teammate, and as he finally recovers a first kill here for Paravision, Furia are looking ferocious. That's the pistol, the full conversions, a late clutch out of Fallen, and another pop-off from him. It just feels like he's just more emotionally invested than we get.
He can make
in
up
some
for
of
last
these
round.
games.
And I think emotionally, that's what they need. They just need to be fired up. Because we saw in the last half of their last
What is
series,
James cooking?
full strength Furia. Pretty unbelievable.
Sure, they get
Everything was great.
That's a long ass fucking way.
Away. So now we're getting it.
I mean, hey. Loki, not a bad call. They're never ever gonna expect James. James wants a double kill. Belchanok gets one. Wait, 2v3. Holy James. Holy James.
And he will strike Yuri off of this.
No, there's no time. Is there?
Bomb planted on the other end. They get their trade frags. Yakindar is going to jump on it. Another close one, but it's good. Furia come through with another calculated retake, and time's on their side.
Not a bad try, not gonna lie.
The case when James
2v4 got very close.
That's very true. Furia have been doing some amazing stuff so far. And great trades on this round. Even though it's close, it's more like Paravision's late round play to get in the back of connector to make this scary for a second.
Did Furia ban overpass?
Very well handled.
We would have picked that shit, no?
I'm sure they feel like they're through the thick of it now.
First party timeout.
They got what we wanted out of the gate. The first thing you brought up was the need for a hot start.
Yeah.
Right? To come in with energy, electricity.
Definitely.
And clearly a good show of form. Molodoy, Yakindar, Quesarado, Yuri Fallen, everybody here 3 or 4 frags to their name. In previous games for Furia at LAN, we were looking at a team that had no multi-kills except for Molodoy, like 2/3 of the way through the first half. It didn't cut it. Today, everybody has stepped into the server. We've only played 4 rounds, but I'm sure you at home can feel the same thing I do. It just feels like Furia have come to win this game.
And it didn't cut it and didn't add up because there was no
what do we
point
do
in
with 13 now? $2,500 giveaway as always. Today, locked in, 2.5k every day. Okay. Whoa. I said today. I said today.
We have already seen 2
not every day. I
of
said
the
today.
lopsided
Every day.
Furia
Today.
losses in this roster's history. This week alone. If that doesn't tell you something was just rough coming off the player break, I don't know what does. So let's see how they contend with a man disadvantage out the gate. Molodoy knows his counterparts up here towards top middle. And as that smoke fades, so does his chance at getting a rebuttal for Quesarado's death. But he sticks around inside connector, and we get this Furia double up on the palace steps.
Bro, just put me on the server, bro. I'm warm.
All while Paravision set themselves up for the execute into the A site that's coming, but Furia want to interrupt this.
Oh, hell no.
Gonna feel the push.
Oh,
2 players
hell
coming at
no.
him, and he doesn't do any damage in response.
He shot
now
uncommitted.
They'll fade back in.
He shot uncommitted, and if he had shot with a proper swing, then they could have been in business, but they're not ready for that.
Uncommon miss.
James gets his chance to creep out middle.
It's pretty crowded here over by connector, but at the same time it's connector, there's lots of angles to play in with 3 players.
These guys beat Spirit. Yo, chill, bro. Yo, imagine Furia vs Spirit. 9. If Paravision doesn't even fight today, I'm gonna crash out, bro.
Sitting on the line.
Nice.
That's what they wanted, just somebody to step into the crosshair. And a misflick out of Molodoy, waiting for the palace peak.
Surely
James
both are not gonna
probably
miss,
won't
right?
take a wider angle. They'll just let those rifles flood out through the sandwich. And so pressure on Molodoy as the player boosts up, but he's ready for that.
Wow.
2 members down in sandwich, but then as he
3v2.
goes back up, James goes on
10
the
seconds,
angle
the
he
time
once
though, the
held.
time.
Op's gonna get scooped up here by Fallen.
Can he deny it?
Takes a look at it, and this bench position
Oh my
from
God.
Cielo is good enough to get Paravision a comfortable spot for once. Bomb down, 3v1,
Yuri 1v3,
and
surely
even
not.
Yuri's fallback through the murder hole has been cut off, so he'll
Shame
grab
time.
the op to go for the save. Paravision stack up inside of that A ramp, and I like the way James didn't give Molodoy the duel Molodoy wanted until they threw the riflers at it, and then James slipped right on, ready for the young Opera's repeak.
It'll be another fire and ice matchup in that regard, and Molodoy, it's, you know, his
Well, I need
style
some
is
water. I have no
repeaking,
water.
And he said he's actually, you know, he feels like he's
Mods.
actually been repeaking too much. And, you know, I think to a certain degree, he's got to keep that in his personality because he knows how to do it. He's got a lot of confidence. But there's a moment where James specifically...
Jeff, what is your favorite team right now?
Shot from top stairs. James posted up thereafter. Let his rifle die
like
first,
overall,
fine,
not just in the tournament left, but overall.
And the most important gun. And then the round's done.
I feel like mine, currently, FaZe. And I'm very sad that they're not here right now. Navi. Spirit.
Yeah, it does feel like Nota hasn't missed the brain.
Mongols.
Low-key a new screen.
That's a good call.
He's been unreal on his good games.
Navi with JL. Then same, bro. Then
If I had
same.
to draw a comparison back to James' old
I do want my boy
roster,
back.
the Rio major champs. Feels like James has an eye for that skill.
You know what I'm gonna go with? I'm gonna go with Flit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
sure.
I mean,
BC
it's not
game.
necessarily like
We're gonna be watching
the aim
BC
style.
game, aka
Maybe that's
Simple
more like
Zasha
Fame or something
Alexander
like that, but it
in
feels like
what? On Wednesday.
Zello has been.
He's playing
set
for his
up to
potential
be
biggest
some kind
tournament
of
so
star,
far.
a
I
bit
am
more
Krakow,
aggressive, bit
stage
more
1.
Free. Notice close, more glued to the pack. A few more nades.
As
everything
big
like
as
that,
I am Katowice, if not
he's
bigger.
still like a very high on utility.
Like they changed
very
it this
good
year.
at still focusing on his crosshair. Lots of versatility.
50 seconds.
Yuri, MP9 in hand. We get this furious stack in front of the commitment out of Paravision. This is a wobbly economy in the hands of Furia, but again, sometimes it is just James
Yellow.
the same
Nice.
thing over and over. And so putting players in position
9, don't
with
boost the pistols, bro.
pistols, you know what's coming, and you stop
2v4,
it dead
9.
on arrival.
Oh, they want the kill right now. I mean, 30 seconds, they actually can't even win. They've
I
gotta
came to
go
watch
A,
ohne
and
this CS
if they
gameplay,
run
not
back to
these
the other side of the
bots.
map, they'd have to start
Kime,
now.
you deserve an award, bro, for keeping it real.
Yesterday with the Paravision versus Spirit game, there was a lot of talk of battle of the in-game leaders and in terms of Magic's
Appreciate
taking up
you,
a new
Kimmy.
role and having a lack of experience, James trying to exploit
There's
that.
some sense
At times
between
I
all
felt
the
like
rage
we
bits.
did get to see it. Tonight, whole other conversation. You know, again, a battle of the minds, but two of the greatest to ever do it. In terms of leaving a mark, you know, you feel James. You could say maybe he doesn't have the most accolades as a career or whatever not, but everybody remembers James' teams because of what he does with them.
Just comes down if you're a ball.
Can't you tell me this is what his gameplay looks like?
Define that as great.
Does
I
it
don't
not?
know what is.
The impact he's had on, and funnily enough, like James was, you know, he won Rio on Avangard back in 2018, but he's really known for shaping the style of the game in 2020 and after that, slowing everything down. A lot of that could be attributed to him. That's when people started min-maxing.
Yesterday,
money,
Spirit
started
was playing
prioritizing
against
saving,
Paravision, right?
As much as they could.
And Chopper got benched.
That's where Shiro comes out of.
That was a very powerful picture yesterday.
Yeah, it feels like what Astralis did for utility.
And of course, Team
James
Spirit
did
lost
for the economy.
to Paravision,
Whether that's your
aka
cup
to
of tea or
Zwei, a
not,
player that they also
I
got
think
rid
you
of.
gotta respect it.
Let me see if I can see it. Can I find
I mean, no disrespect to the guy, but they basically use Sanji as just a money mule.
Yeah, I had one of those in Diablo.
Right? What teams have had a player that's just
bro, I
used
scrolled
as
past like
economy?
3 Twitter points. What is this, bro? When I search for Chopper, what is this shit, bro?
Flashbangs off connector to interrupt.
Does somebody have the
this
link to the
mid-walkout.
picture?
Paravision have gotten away with that a few times. We've seen James trying to get that connector peak, and now they're just gonna mow down Fallen on the edge of that smoke.
Algorithm, no, bro,
First
what's
one
the
to begin
search?
with.
Yo.
Quesarado into the corner, regains vision from the flash as the footwork here from Belchanok was clean.
2v3.
Slips down into it, wins his duel, gets traded, yes, but Molodoy is there to make the difference.
Shame last
Backside
alive.
Sway empty-handed, and we've got
You
a
know what that
chain
means?
clutch,
Either
40
Jame Time
seconds,
Deluxe
no
or a powerful
possession.
clutch!
First shot's clean.
Oh!
Second, just
guy
as nice.
switched
And
to the
you know
AK.
where Molodoy's at.
Smokes himself
Tanked
off.
up, even health, swap
Fakes,
out to the AK.
fakes the jump
James
down.
1v3 right there for the taking.
Molodoy too strong, holy shit. That fake jump down chat. Because when you drop, people shoot one AK shot to hide their fall, you know? So he was faking the fake.
A chance, but that's Molodoy playing it aggressive. James trying to play it crafty as
Instantly.
he normally would. A Molodoy winning out this time. It's gonna be a much better round if the game was closer. But,
sure.
Yeah.
Thanks, I didn't really know. I got you, bro.
I believe it was Monacy calling him Gandalf with 4 hobbits, but in that kind of a moment, sometimes he also just looks like Sauron's eye. You know? His vision for the
Yo, bro, this picture, bro. No. Spirit losing to Bowery, bro. Oh my.
Predict your trade attempts.
Shit.
And punish you in those moments. He is the highest rated player for Paravision at the land portion of Bounty.
And he probably whispers in a demonic tongue, of course. Right?
Yeah, yeah. He speaks a language that only like 4 other people do too.
Yeah.
Tim, Doston, Sanji, Yukindar.
Where's Chopper gonna go? If not back to Spirit.
That's okay. I already forgot what the first thing was, so.
It was honestly implied because it was Paravision.
VP?
It's the best part about mistakes. Just never address them.
Funny thing is that I would have assumed that they wouldn't have been on the lower end because they have been playing on average a bit faster than when they were in Virtus Pro jerseys or back in CSGO. You definitely get some above-minute executes from Paravision.
Right.
I mean, Furious locked, don't get me wrong,
Budapest, there was lots of them. I would even have described their playstyle as pretty aggressive.
Okay.
Like, they were calling double rushes. So...
Well, right now they're down to a flash and a frag grenade, Mohan. Paravision gunning for only a second round on the T side despite some close looks. Fallen, gonna make the most of that flashbang, goes in, confirms the presence, gets a kill for his efforts, and now obviously util here for Furia. There's a rotate ahead of it. This is just gonna cool off Paravision as we hit the minute mark.
And they kind of know
Come on,
this is a B
6-6
play.
is still possible, bro.
They have an overfill player
Call me
here
delusional.
and a flash push, going 1 for 1, and then being able to know
Jame
that
with
if
the max red
you're still
crimson
good, you have
kimonos,
two.
he knows what's
It
good.
shows that Furia are very confident that they were going to
Those are
find
the best
something.
gloves in the game, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that's a step. I'm not crazy, right?
Bruh.
The way he swung, I think so, but Yuri handles the heat. We go 4v3. Cat challenge. A second too late to find Yukindar. He reacts to the head and confirms they're now walking up. That's 3 bodies spotted. Ooh,
nice.
But not ready for Belchanok's route through the front of that
Free bomb goes down. Come on, there's a perfect post plant, right?
For a second, Queserado's got to give up his angle. That creates a
3
question mark
AKs
as to
defending,
whether Paravision
easy.
have gotten off of the bomb sites and locked into these kinds of spots.
Queserado's got a flash here. They know it as E-Box, and this is the most important part of this retake.
Sat into the corner. Belchanok ready to respond. There's that flash. They'll just come through, get it easy. Belchanok, no trade on that one. Confirms the catwalk play is a part of this retake. And that op's still waiting backside for a peek. Does Belchanok give it? Oh,
okay.
He gives it and then some. Molodoy's head ripped clean off. Queserado's time limited and 14 health on Zwei makes the difference for this one. Hard squeeze off a man disadvantage, but it's 2 rounds Paravision secured.
What a swing out of Belchanok.
Oh, no.
That was excellently done. A couple of good kills
-5.
from him lately. His name means Baby Squirrel, and he won the, what was it? It was a baby chicken.
That's true, yeah, I hadn't
from
put that together.
Mike Bonanza.
Is that a 1-1 squirrel token, or?
Yeah, he can be food if you're hungry.
Ooh. Okay, I'm hungry, bro. I haven't eaten.
Yeah, we've seen them pull off a round with pistols for the majority, but there's still a couple big threats on this one for Furia. Saved op, and then adding an M4 to this. You had said like this game would have felt better if the score was closer. We're on the brink of that right now. Furia have survived a couple of these rounds where they had less economy. They've got a
Bro, how am I 0-3 my placements?
Defuse rounds on the board.
If I lose 4, I'm actually gonna crash out.
This round ends A. There's no one from Furia. Oh, sorry. Just fallen from Furia.
What are you saying? I've been playing this game for 10 years, bro.
Just a smoke to block.
What do you mean I'm playing with 3 Elos right now?
From connector side
like what my plan is now to win 10 in a row, and then I'm gonna be at what 15k, which is still way below my rank, but
on the ladder, it's gonna scramble Yellow.
Then I can fight myself back up.
And now Belchanok trying to get Yuri out of here, but even a frag grenade well placed, it's not gonna do enough. There's nobody to really flush out the frag with that movement from Yuri.
My goodness, look at the space. He's so close to that wood wall.
With that low HP, Op and Molodoy sitting on the bottom of the stairs, pistol tucked into connector as well. You've given James space. What does he do with this? He wants the team to tether off of him, but good on Fallen knowing to take something in the meantime, goes deeper into apartments.
You know, he can offer up a way to hit B But he
spent
needs
100+ hours making this video about you. Would love if you watched
100+
hours.
5-7 spams good.
You're trolling, right?
Get it, and so 75 health for Belchanok and Jame up catwalk.
Let me put that into my notepad.
Yeah, still limitations here for Yakindar. If he dies to Jame, then all of a sudden,
I don't know if I can check it out today, but I appreciate that.
Would be planted for him, but Jame
that
is
a lot of hours. Jeez
hang
Louise.
on to the arches instead.
I will get to it, okay?
You're going to cut off that one player from catwalk for the time being. It lets Jame focus towards back market in the meantime. Or you'd think, but he also considers the flank.
Nice. Wait. From 2v4 to 2v2.
And a missed off shot out of Molodoy.
Nice, Belchanok.
It is perfection
Quadra-kill
at
Belchanok.
the end of this with a damn near Belchanok 8.
Yeah, maybe it even comes to him, actually. There's Yakindar with the 5-7 as they're running away from this. They're worried about the round win. That is expertly done. And that confirms it. Belchanok having a fantastic half.
No way, 100 hours.
Feels like this is when we have to start tapping back into what was the tale last night, winning rounds despite 4v5s.
And then building momentum after that.
That is where Paravision find themselves. And this momentum would have been built sooner, if not for 2 half-second defuses.
Yeah, every time they get given a gift, like, they don't take it for granted. They have built momentum off of it. That's
I'll
how
check
they
it out,
won versus
Dionate.
Spirit
Thanks so much.
yesterday. And how they're maybe building some
from 6-0 to 6-3, boys and girls.
Now.
Let's go.
Just like that, they're back into this half. 4th round would seem easy to call. Unarmored, majority of Furia, but still a Deagle headshot out of the gate to keep it interesting. Molodoy 1 and done, 11-6 half so far. Keeping up his end of the bargain, and so are his teammates. Again, across the board, Furia looking better than their previous games in Malta.
Bomb to what's A.
Oh, it's gone unnoticed.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. All right, so this is going to be a situation where Yuri just turns into a big flank.
I mean, this is an instant flank, though.
Everybody might be gone by the time
but this is, look, Fury are going to leave off of this information, right?
We have a free sight, but he has an instant flank.
Those shots inside of A, they may realize now, oh,
look,
God.
Belchanok just comes back to watch the flank. Yuri's going to turn it into a palace play.
And that timing could still be ahead of it, right? Belchanok's thinking, I need to watch because they could be T-spawn now. Odds of Palace is still, I think, 4 or 5 seconds ahead of expectations for Paravision. Problem here for Yuri, P250, and nobody really close enough to get blindsided by a sidearm. Oh, there it is. But that was his chance. Done and dusted. Missed the opportunity to kill the Opper, which could have saved the player ticket, which could have then gotten the pressure back on the bomb site. Instead, Paravision dodge a bullet. That Yuri walk under Belchanok goes unnoticed, and Paravision capitalized for
6-4,
4th round
bro.
secured.
At least it's one of those situations you don't have to know about until the game's over. Like ships in the night.
Terrorists win.
That one technically starts 4v5. Molodoy hits the first shot, but they instantly trade it and they don't get scared.
First time off for Furia. Let Dassan cook. Major winner, coach. Why did you sell your new RVP? It was good. I didn't. You just don't see it, bro. Because of the stupid 10-day rule.
Dassan yesterday, and he said, like, it's been since, I think he said, like, Dallas in 2024 or even longer that they beat Spirit. And that's a game no one remembers because it didn't result in anything. But he said he was so emotional after they won because it was such a big victory. And he said for Paravision now, this is their best win.
Yes.
Taking it down Spirit.
Oh, yeah.
And Jame referencing, well, we've got to play another legendary team tomorrow. Yep. They understand that they're the underdogs always. They simultaneously understand that, and they also hold the view that they can beat anybody, and that's what allows for these upsets.
Yeah, it felt like they had to fight for the opportunity to get the second opportunity, and that is what they earned at the major. They just didn't get those S-tier teams in Budapest. James said that last night. This is the
nice
first
spy, good entry. I thought, what is going on?
Well, you are now beating up another with a triple headshot entry into the B bomb site. This round,
anti-eco.
This is done in 20 seconds. This was guns.
A minute
fully
25,
invested.
Bomb's about to get planted.
Guys, 6-6 is on the table, actually.
They don't just play slow.
And that's the cool thing about Jame, right? To say this is the same Jame that we knew in the past with CSGO is just not accurate.
No,
it's not the same formula. You know, it's the same in the sense that it boggles your mind sometimes, the rounds he pulls off.
What's the second map on this bitch?
Good, or just his, like, his his undying element that he can always find a way back to the top of Counter-Strike. That is the James you know and love. But round by round and just the pace of some of these, totally different formula with the 2026 Paravision.
I'll check it out, Dionate. Thank you so much, bro. Mods remind me to check out video.
He has a personality to his calling, but it's always tailored to the players. I mean, remember when Kinder was on this team? Like, he was on a fishing line. He would be so far out from where James was that sometimes some of the rounds look terrible because of that. But then conversally, he gave you Kinder tons
Next
of space.
map Inferno.
If you think he had these guys on a whip, like, maybe they listen to him, but he also makes sure the team is an amalgamation of the players' personalities, and it's always slightly different. He doesn't try to build everything into the system. I think in a structured way that you might look at some other IGLs, how they're known. Like, if you say like a snappy system, I think that's something that persists. And you
ohnepixel, please give me a knife. You're so rich. Even if it is just 50 bucks knife. Please just one. Yo, bro, who started that message, bro?
You know, actually, now that you bring up that Yakindar on
I got you. Who started the message train? Who are you guys copying? I got him.
Giving so many 4v5s over, yet we know that team also was able to win. Lo and behold, here we are again. Guess some things don't change.
All right.
Going underneath his scope.
Shit.
Won't see. Oh, a little bit of vision.
Sway didn't take the same path, and so all of a sudden Yuri was that much more on notice. Fama's headshot for Zway to have to handle as well.
Lol, bro didn't see because the Muller was coming his way.
So we go 3v2 off that one. Geoguessr trying to get this Famas into the play. His teammate nowhere to be found.
3v2.
2 bottles pop in front of him, and he tried to stick on that angle for an extra second. That's half his health gone.
This is a total recovery.
Brother,
Scary
6-6?
well, again, the first 2 players
from fucking noob 6-0 to 6-6?
Slightly higher angle
what the
gave
fuck?
wind of what was up.
After the dust
could have
on
also
timeout,
have been as hidden, but it doesn't seem like it's cost them. Fallen, almost catching
3v2, not a
as he
6-6
pushes
yet.
dangerously through that jungle smoke. Geoguessr could have damn well still been on the other side. Instead, now James gonna have your back as you try to come through with the defuse, scrambling this post plant from the ramp with the tap on the bomb. Everybody starts to mag
2v2, time running very low though. He sticks it. 10-second defuse. Oh my god, body block. James. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. He knows that he's sticking it. Lol, it wasn't enough.
Fallen can't manage to steal it. A second one. 6-round half for Paravision. Another instance where they claw back
There wasn't enough time.
A slow start of a
That's
half.
actually crazy. With the Kitchiji. The longest defuse of all time, yes. Bro.
Maladoy, welcome to the Blast Bonanza.
Hello.
We got spicy questions here. Goes from order of green to black.
Running ads from during the game.
Green being the least spicy. You get to pick the first question.
I want to pick Insta Spicy.
Oh my gosh, right away. Oof, you ready for this, man?
Of course.
Which team do you think is the most overrated right now, even if no one wants to say it?
I think Navi.
Oh, what a great answer. Everyone else got scared to answer that.
Yeah,
why is that a great answer?
Every time when you play against Navi, you have chance to lose because they play very well. I like to play against this team because they play very good.
Right, okay.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah,
That's why y'all saying true, bro.
What matchup are you actually hoping to dodge in playoffs?
I don't want to play Paravision.
Really?
Yeah. Because I play against Kazakh coach.
Yeah.
And I don't want to play.
Well, they know you.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I don't want to play. Okay,
Yeah,
let's pick green.
Green, okay, let's. Who do you think has been the most underrated team so far at the Bounty?
I think Food.
They were actually good, weren't they?
Yeah. We almost lose against
Yeah.
Food.
Also, you guys didn't play that well, though.
Maybe. But they play very well. Okay, let's I want to play.
Okay.
Food ain't underrated, bro.
Again. Maladoy, are you the best opper that starts with the letter M?
I'm saying no.
In 2026?
In 2026, maybe. Yeah, but for all time, I think simple.
No, it has to start with the letter M.
When is it?
Okay, I'm saying me.
Okay.
But we have only Monacy and me.
Yeah.
And I like how Monacy play. But of course, I will say me.
Okay. What weakness in your own game are you trying to fix right now?
Sometimes in game I have a problem with a mental problem. If I don't have a good game. Because after the first bad game, you think, what can I do now? And I'll try to fix now. Okay, green.
Green, all right.
Yes.
Now that all the teams are here,
Uh-huh.
what's the team that looks the scariest that's not Furia?
Vitality?
Still, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's go black one.
Come on. What's a bad habit in your game
They're home.
that other teams are going to try to abuse?
Repeaking.
Repeaking, yeah.
Yeah.
Who taught you that repeaking's okay? Again, you made it cool again to repeak.
Yeah, but I need balance. It's true.
Oh.
And sometimes I'm repeating so much, and sometimes in practice we have problem with this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes I'm repeating when I don't need. When you play 1 year, it's hard to understand where I need to pick, where I don't need to pick. After some mistakes, you know, and you try to fix this.
Maladoy, one final question. Who was the best dressed at the HLTV award show? Come on, man, it was you. Yeah. It was you. Thank you for the interview.
That's pretty good. Shot it. Here we
Another
go.
late half answer coming out from the Paravision camp. That was once upon a time a 6-1 Furia lead. We end 6 rounds on the half per team, and it's mostly fueled by multi-frags out of Belchinok
I need water,
and
bro.
James. So nice
My
to see
throat
Belchinok
is
bring it to
dry.
the table tonight in what is a collection of strong riflers. He sets himself apart.
Make
this
it quick,
evening.
party. Make it quick. They called you
No,
fucking
we
noobs. Let that
see
simmer.
pop-off moments from basically everyone on the roster.
Are you going to let that sit?
We know sometimes Belchinok spinning the most plates.
Quick B play. Is
Furia
Belchinok
offered
ready?
utility
Furia had
execute into the
immaculate
B-side.
aim during the
Feels
last
like
pistol.
numbers strong here for Paravision. Easy
5v3.
tap for Zwei, and the rest of Furia a little late to the party.
Hold the
there.
phone,
They kinda
5v2,
tiptoe
hold the
out
phone,
and then
5v1.
Just get absolutely shredded. Nothing for Maladoy to do in this one, 1v5.
Well.
Lead in this game?
Well earned.
What is this
A
Glock? These are all
6-round
rare
streak,
stickers.
5 off of
Wing
the last half.
diffuser?
Pistol
King
about
of the
to be
field?
secured.
Howling Dawn?
Guaranteed as Maladoy hits the ground, and I mean,
Those are the rarest
that just
stickers in the
felt
game.
so well prepared.
Super
Some
well
of them like
prepared.
20
Exactly
supply.
what was coming.
Oh, definitely.
Like Harp of War.
This will be deflating.
It's crazy.
And a little scary if you're Furia.
I think one of the things the desk had to say about Furia as a criticism so far coming into this event was that maybe they just didn't look as prepared for their opponents as you would have wanted. I think particularly, you know,
6
going up versus... fuck. Oops, excuse me.
It's foot, not fuck.
I thought it was foot. There was a game where Payne ended up... damn it. I wish I could quote Maui Snake, but I don't want to misquote Maui Snake, so I'll bite my tongue. I'll be the fool.
Oh, come on, everyone does.
No, it's fine. I'm not going to be a part of the problem, Launders. Basically, he said like, damn, man, Furia not preparing shit. Something like that.
That sounds word for word.
That's Maui Snake.
I mean, it even sounded like his accent.
So...
Where is Maui? I haven't seen Maui in a bit.
And getting out-prepared by Paravision in that last pistol was my point. We got there.
Hey! Hello?
Can't believe Furia have found such a free bomb
I still
site
alive?
in contrast to the last round where you couldn't even take steps
Wait, my cam!
out of the palace. Now all of a sudden, Jame ready to just fly over top of the MP9.
But Chet, why does it do that
Maladoy's
sometimes?
Desert Eagle.
It did
You
that
got a
yesterday
smoke
too,
still
bro.
for the retake. You've got a kid on Zwei. This round isn't lost yet, but you have
You're
let
biting the
Furia
cable?
get
This is not the
dangerously
camera
deep
cable,
onto
bro.
Jungle. Fallen's gonna pull
Yo,
off
how
the
we
kill
lose
for
it? This is
Belchinok.
Zico.
Now that retake starts to get
Sorry,
going, but you're gonna
Frostbite.
be playing down to the very end.
Nice.
Your King Dog's
2v3.
Tech 9,
Nice.
the third
2v2.
layer of this jungle defense. They
Call us
straight up
noobs. Call us
deny
noobs.
Paravision and a fight back in the next round. That's gonna send Paravision's head spinning.
Yeah, and a Fallen that's just ready to receive a
Yo,
round
Fallen
like
doesn't
this,
give a
just to
shit.
give energy back to his team. Because again, the way they started
Guys,
this
winning
game,
the pistol
we
means
saw
nothing
it
to
way
follow up.
more
There's a
emphatic from Fallen, from the jump. We haven't seen that at all, whether it was the online games or the start to this LAN.
Oh my.
And obviously, way more fun for an IGL when you get to call right into a rifle, when you get to call right into right after a 1 round. You never know when the last year he's going to retire, Connor.
7-7.
Don't stop bringing that up.
Don't stop bringing it up.
Stop
Got you.
saying it. The more you
Loud
say
and
it, the
clear.
realer it feels, and I'm just not ready for that yet.
I'm just
Launders.
repeating him. He's put the thought in my mind.
Fallen,
Fallen
can
never
retire when I
retires,
say
bro.
it's all right.
Scrawny.
I speak
I really
for the
don't
people.
think you have the money to make that decision for him.
That's true.
Chad, who would you never want to see retire? If you could choose one person,
maybe
bro,
I've got
that
really
you can watch
compelling
in Counter-Strike for the
He
rest
was
of
in,
your
like,
life.
the top 100 Brazilians of all
And he doesn't
time.
age.
Like some list that included.
Like he keeps playing, you know, like Kerrigan, Donk, Robs,
every athlete.
Nico. Simple.
I think he was like 27.
Yo, I couldn't choose one low
If
key.
anything, I think he can retire
These are all
whenever
great
the hell
picks.
he wants. He can also
Great.
probably get me to retire. I wonder if
Like Kerrigan, bro. Nah, Kerrigan is special.
The spider.
But so is everyone else that you mentioned. Sheesh.
At a bit of a loss for words, seeing Paravision get
ohnepixel, bro. I'm never gonna
avoided these
retire. I'm
last two
stupid.
rounds. They gave up that A bomb site for free when they had the advantage. They don't get the stack that they're looking for here in the follow-up, and so it's a very short-lived holding of the torch. For a moment, Paravision were in the lead, and now Furia back on top.
Sometimes on the CT side, we haven't seen it that much with Paravision in the last couple months, I'll say, but they will, and we've seen it throughout their history, stack constantly. That is just like a CIS way of playing as well.
That's a good shout.
Did it a lot, and it worked so well for them because it's all centered around the Jame op. If you lose a round because they avoid your stack, you keep your guns and the op. You keep the op as much as possible. It feeds into this sort of economy-focused play style.
Due to urgent family matters, never will not be attending. I am Krakow. Family was
or an early rotation.
in the meantime, Crew will be stepping up. No, the leaks. I thought it was permanent.
Game in terms of probabilities.
Yo.
Some teams look at how do we win
I got you
every
baited.
single round. Paravision abandoned that sort of concept. I think they look at that as sort of an illusion of, you know, an option. Wow.
Hey, Hearts and chat for Neff.
Opening pick with the op in window.
I hope
Why
everything
not
is
to
fine.
Kick off this rifle.
You got the spawn. You've got the spawn.
Great guy.
He'll pass that right back over to Jame, and Paravision sit on a 5v4.
Give us 8-8. Bomb towards A.
Furia don't want the smoke that's towards that B bomb site, though. They're going to just head back into the T spawn, collect themselves, and presumably hit an A site that they've already found understaffed so far this half.
Shit.
We are early days, but it is the right way to head if you're
Why is
looking
this all
for the
peeking
path
through?
of least resistance.
It's actually an interesting round to play a retake. You leave CT open like this, you're not gonna. You could run out of time easily. If we get a right side exec here from
Here we go,
Furia,
baby. We're kind of
CT
out of position.
wide
We're all
open and
smoked
no
off.
one peeking it. This could definitely jeopardize the situation, even with a 5v4. Oh well, now I don't even know.
Nota falling to the smoke spam of Fallen. It's then just going to go back for the bomb plant. You've got damage significantly on half of Furia's post-plant players. Frag goes deep, and Molotov, I think he could get caught off by the proximity of the garbage
Are we
players.
going for
Sway
this?
is up close and personal.
Yellow.
Jello,
Perfect timing.
distraction, perfectly timed. Fallen, remember, low HP from that duel
2v3,
earlier.
1v3, hold up,
It's all
Fallen.
about Fallen
Needs
finding
to
timing.
clutch
Goes
up.
wide,
No.
gets another kill.
Crazy retake.
No kit on that retake, so they
4v5, no kit.
really had to get it going. As you
That's
said,
impressive.
kind of gap towards CT, could have cost them in the timing department, but no, all's good, and we go tied game again.
To be fair to Paravision, even though they weren't in CT to start, they got there quickly, and it was while the exec was coming in. But that's the only way they could have lost this round. No kit, playing retake on A, going for, like, not a stack, but a lean in a spot where they already had
Bro,
material
if we didn't play
advantage.
Ancient and I played Mirage, I would have not lost that
And
Premier game.
Furia gave them a couple of timings. If they had just full watched the flank, if they had
Like,
really thought that someone could have crept up in a
Ancient,
CT
bro.
and gave that some thought,
So unlucky.
could have certainly made that worse. So, game's 8-8.
I all fried chat. Why are you copy pasting random shit?
Who's
What is
assembled
this?
top mid?
I want to tell you something. I don't want to
James
say,
not
but
taking a look at connector.
Yo.
Sometimes it's hard to get a read on Paravision because they'll just so quickly stack things differently, right? They'll come out with so many different CT setups.
Yo,
Load a lot, play tons of off angles, yeah.
That'll happen.
Mods.
Kindar finds a headshot
Mods
from
are hungry
bottom
today.
middle. Nota not allowed to be a part of this one.
4v5 doesn't mean anything. Last round was also 4v5.
It's fallen off quite heavily since the first half. Had a solid round to begin with.
Mods, you don't have to do it for like 5 minutes. That's too long, low key. On the low.
But again, they'll pull the goalie. They'll go for the lean, and that's the scary part. Furia know they're willing to. Ops already getting lodged into A. Bombs in middle, so they, you know, in theory could be flexible, but they have a ramp lurker and a
Chat
palace
is having
lurker.
fun. It do be like that.
Ooh, Flash got him off it. Molodoy now sitting on the angle instead.
30 seconds.
Jame not really taking a look at it, but it's going to
see
call
the
on
scope,
Jello. Yeah, they knows exactly. Jame will weaponize one of his teammates instead.
Phone, nice
He
yellow.
goes for the deep connector, clear. There we go.
3v2, hold the phone.
Jello coming out with impact after having a more solemn start to this game. We get bomb possession at his feet as well. So just James seeing wind
Look where
of
the
what
bomb
was
is
going
shot.
on through connector was enough to activate your ladder player, risk the other side of that setup, and it pays off in spades.
Yo, frequency,
Also,
that's
again,
diabolical,
like
bro.
mentally, they're thinking,
Yo, you're not
we're
gonna fix
hoping
my
with
pieces
every
no
bone
more.
in our
Yo.
body, this is gonna end on a site, because otherwise we're not retaking. If it's a full B exact, everyone's walking B apps. There's not much Zella can do from ladder room, but he gets pulled into play perfectly here.
Bro feels called out. Was good. That's the peach.
It's like one of the best moments when you're playing in Cat and there's an op coming to clear connector. You get that scope because you know no one's looking at you. They're definitely totally unprepared.
Yeah.
Chat.
And you can milk it.
I'd say made even better.
What is a
by
more
that
hype
teammate's
grand final?
Molotov at the top of
Vision
connector,
versus
'cause what are the
Falcons?
rifles doing when you know they
Furia
want A?
versus Falcons.
Sitting in the corner, waiting for the fire to burn itself out. As far as Cielo sees it, it is just sitting
I wouldn't mind the
ducks.
Pari underdog story and then a real test at the end towards Falcons. Right? Beat Spirit, their biggest win so far in their history, they said.
This is his
since
chance to
sorry,
now
not the
pull
history,
ahead.
since
Join
Dallas.
Belchenok at the top of the scoreboard for Paravision. And
Years ago.
Again, Paravision with a lead. Last time they held it for
Imagine
one
beating
round.
Furia, boom, grand
We'll see
final.
if they can hold on to it any longer. You'd think with the buy here that Furia bring to the table,
I do
have a
find them
better
fun to
chance.
watch. Why? Because they play different Counter-Strike.
No
Watch
way.
one of the overpass games,
Actually-
GG.
Whoa. I got both those right.
Fallen was elected 27th greatest Brazilian of all time.
Did I said 27th, didn't I?
I thought you just said a top 100.
Yeah. But I was like, is he better than Anderson Silva? He was.
That part's crazy.
I think he got 27th. I mean,
No,
I need the
you
B-Trams.
said no 27.
B-Trams could confirm what I said.
You said no 27. That'd be crazy.
B-Trams, what'd I say? Let me go back into the history.
I can't believe you got the Anderson Silva part.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what kind of drop kick Furia have to offer us for the B hit, because it's a sudden burst
Nice,
into
James.
the defense, and Jane finds one. Oh, Yuri at least able to recover something,
Okay,
but
guys,
he's
guys.
the only one in the middle of
Why
this
do you
round
keep trying
to
B?
get
Why do you keep
anything
trying B? Are you
whatsoever.
stupid?
Paravision off to the double digits instantly on that attack. Poor Furia slam their head against the brick wall that is Paravision's B defense.
Yeah, real scary moment.
what did
They
she
got
say?
tested so hard. And it's this in-between timing. Right around a minute here for Furia. Full B.
This is really random. I have a
The odds are like,
factory
what the heck?
new
We're
case
expecting
hardened
the big
pattern
back
151.
Bobbing passively from the window.
Man.
That's like top 5 patterns. How do you have
They
that?
have this in their hand right now.
Why do you
Paravision,
have
they know
that?
Furia's money's low.
Hey?
They are building a massive bank.
From
It's
the other
over
players
10K.
on the bomb side, it felt like a little bit more pressure on that one. From James' perspective, nobody's looking back at him. Everybody's jumping around. He just had a shooting gallery set up in front of him. So that's now James 13 and 7. AK here for Yakindar, the only one with a gun, and
Someone
it is the
donated
first
it?
fight
No
taken
shot.
by Furia in this round, while everybody else just groups up inside of the ramp.
I have to look up how much it exactly is, but it's a lot.
You know, this is a losing fight. Molodoi, is he going to just take one out
Pistols
with a deagle?
only one
You know,
AK
that's the
on
kind
Yaki,
of play
bro.
they need. Back in CT. It's going to have to be an absolute heater. It's unlikely, but it always is with this kid.
Molodoi had to go superhuman to get Furia through their last game.
50 seconds.
Not quite seeing that level up against the system of Paravision. He's been
Come on,
muzzled,
put the cat in the back. I
chased,
need water,
flashed
low-key.
off the stairs and just dies to Glock and a finishing
Don't die
shot
to pistols,
from
bro.
Yakindar.
Don't.
That
What?
AK
It's one
remains
hero
on
AK,
the
bro. I'm about to
field.
crash out.
Singular AK-47 comes out for Furia.
3v5, come
It's
on.
looking to be toppled as it sits on 2 HP.
Nice,
Cleanup
nice.
duty
3
underway
on 3.
for the rest of Paravision. And a late play out from the ramp. Yakindar's got a third. Finally
Zwei
goes
1v3,
down.
Zwei can
Straight
clutch.
into the cleanup. He's got a bomb in front of him. That's going to frazzle Molodoi.
Come on.
Desert Eagles down to 50.
Nice.
USP's enough. He'll jump right back on top and finish this round. Furia
causing panic in Paravision's
how is Paravision doing this?
Couldn't ask
2 upsets in one day.
Kinder.
Falcons with a stand and beating Vitality, and now potentially Pari beating fucking
He was there with the AK,
Furia?
ready to trade everything. They did a good job of fanning out in front of him, giving him options
What
for fights.
is 2026 even
this
about?
one right here, it's just all him.
Is 2026 the year of upsets? Guys, I'm gonna upset you guys with my streaming schedule in a good way, in a good way, in a good way.
Where, at the very minimum, Paravision we're gonna farm
Because you
up
expect me to be inconsistent, but I won't be. 2026 is our year.
So it slows things down a little
The
bit.
year of the underdogs. The year of the low odds.
The lead is still growing.
Vamos. Already 20 days off. Yo, hey, 2026 started 3 days ago, bro.
That right now.
Yellow has found his groove when it comes to playing catwalk so far this CT side. Switching of the sides has boded so well for his score.
Nice notes up. Put the cat in the back and don't let it out. James, suck. That's attack. Minus 16. I'll take it. Nice.
With his name on it as Yellow's here in an instant. So ready to just dogpile whatever Furia have to offer Paravision. That bomb has been cut off from the pack.
Am I crazy? Or is Falcons vs. Pari an actual sexy fucking grand final, bro?
Never thought
like, I'm hyped to watch that.
Wall bang would actually
because you already know, bro, like, Pari can beat anybody. It's annoying as fuck to play against them, aka Nico tilting, punching the table. Oh my god, they always go B, but we can't do anything about it.
Maybe if it was
Monacy
and Nico.
That's a banger.
In the last game,
I want to see them on overpass.
This,
I think it's the Falcons permaban though, right?
For him here for Geoguessr and Yuri.
That is.
And you need some pretty unforgivable mistakes here from Paravision.
I don't know who I want to win there.
Chances that Furia get away with anything whatsoever.
Probably Pari underdog, just because
if you just want
underdog.
to scoop up that op, it's been denied. This is 12 rounds, Paravision, strong economy, tons of cash in case they do happen to lose one. They're not just going to fall back on pistols and let Furia back into this game. And remember, this was a 6-1 start for Furia. This is another map where we can add it to the pile of strong starts for their opponents and recoveries out of Paravision. In that first half, they had less opening kills. Another stat line that has been played against them, and yet they find success within those. This is a team that is undying, with 4 opportunities to close their map pick this evening.
Let me guess, 3-week reducer after these strenuous streams. No, bro. Monday I'll play badminton, and Tuesday we're back at it, bro. Tuesday we're back at it. Wednesday simple playing Krakow. I'm bricked. Tuesday we do some variety.
No luck involved.
Tuesday either all day premiere, getting rank, not ending stream until I get my rank, aka 10 wins. Actually, I was trying to eliminate one of the wins today, so Tuesday is not going to be as hard, but you know how that went, bro.
No wall to go against James.
Oh my god, I swear this fucking yellow piece of shit. Sorry.
Just a rapidly moving, always active Paravision, ready to make something happen. You think you're allowed to slot in top middle, you've got fire at your feet. You think you can approach underpass? They are ready to take that challenge to you.
Nice,
and sure enough, just let James snip Yuri off the play. More pressure off of Catwalk.
Okay, it's over.
Owned this portion of the map, and Paravision have owned this CT side. The force buy in the second made you think Furia had a fight in the second set of rounds. And while Geoguessr may have found footing here inside of the A site, you've got
he does have the benefit of the surprise.
They're all hiding from this. Oh, barely missing these moments. Geoguessr, he wants a little more than just one kill.
So he's going to walk this forward, but the smoke's soon going to fade. Maybe Geoguessr has to take the fight instead. No, Geoguessr pulls the trigger. Pressure back on towards jungle, but you're going to have to get that bomb. And Geoguessr's going to have to do all of this on his own. Paravision were hunting down S-tier competition. Well, now you've got it. Sitting in front of you with 4 rounds to put them away, but Geoguessr last man up is halfway through this clutch.
Oh, he wishes he had a few more seconds. Then he can make some crazy rotation. But getting this bomb back, what's he going to be able to do with it?
Spending an extra few
20
missing
seconds.
here.
Through shot.
Taking his moment to run this up towards middle, and they have given him this gap. Right now, Jane goes over towards the ramp instead. 2 separated 1v1s.
Yeah,
a potential peek from inside of this bomb site. How does Belchenok want to swing? He's gonna go ahead, tuck this in, and win.
Easy for ends.
But excellence in the recovery. James cannot be stopped.
I can't believe it. on Mirage.
Belchenok with a bit of patience
Guys,
to close
what?
a map of Mirage. Reminder, that one started with a 6-1
It's 2026, the year of
coming
Jane time.
through from Fury,
Once
and that was
again,
the beginning of the map.
WDAP, by the way, I saw that. I heard
thinking,
that.
Okay, this one's gonna be a sure thing. Paravision thought otherwise.
Chat, up the map, Furia,
There was a very strong
facing a
performance
limb.
coming in for Paravision.
You lose this next map, 13 rounds, you go home, and it's a long flight. Believe me on that.
That's too big of a deficit.
Fuck.
From when you're the heavy underdog.
Paravision eliminating all the Titans. You remember Chopper's face after they eliminated Spirit. What about Furia? Mamma mia. Guys, I'll be back in 60 seconds, then we go wild. Okay? Last half, last map of the game, potentially of the day, sorry.
Pistol, being down 6-1, not converting on your second round pistol as well.
Also, I will watch this
Paravision
video,
were
bro.
Dominating Furia in every
He said he spent 100 hours on 200k subs. He spent 100 hours on this. There's no way, bro. Best of ohnepixel, bro. Why does it say best of ohnepixel? Gold.
A darn strong defense, especially towards middle. Cello is a name that I feel like everybody now needs to remember.
Like,
after
why is it not best of ohnepixel?
Kind of
Aces that will make you look or something.
Finding those little just incisions
headshots
to just
that will make you
what Fury are trying to
go back 5
across
seconds.
The map. This guy
Something like that.
Really just
Alright,
in
6
the
seconds, I'll
zone
be
for
back.
understanding
Yo,
and
what are you
reading
talking?
the
Alright,
playbook
I appreciate
of
the video.
Brazilian
6 seconds, I'll be back.
majority
Starting.
So aggressive in the way he was playing as well, you know, constantly being set up with grenades by teammates, I get that, but dominating the mid portion of the map, pushing out from catwalk from the right timings as well, not afraid to be involved early on, not afraid to be sitting back and then being involved later on. I think that was a very well-rounded performance.
He's got 2 kanji, I believe, on his hands, and I got a rough translation. I think it's catch these.
Okay. That's good. Not bad, not bad. I thought it just would say tiger or something, but that's just what...
Probably.
Yeah, honestly. It's no, honestly though, everything he did in that game was fantastic. I feel like we could talk about him, but also I think there were some other great pieces from Paravision that really kept this one moving. I mean, Belchenok also.
Belchenok, absolutely.
I mean, this guy was also just putting on a masterclass. I don't think he was involved in really all too many openers, but my God, in the second portion of a round, when Paravision needed somebody else to activate to try to bring them back into a round or to just kind of from the jaws of defeat, he was snatching it constantly. I mean, this guy, especially around the B bomb site, put together a really nice string of rounds to give Paravision any semblance of a T side half. I don't think he had as much to say on the CT side, but that T side, I mean, he was the difference maker. And if he wasn't as clutch as he was, then they would have had no business even being in this game.
And I think that's a perfect way to summarize what was a wonderful performance coming out from Paravision. Online, we spoke about Sway. Now we spoke about Jame yesterday. And Nota having a fantastic game. Today, it's Belchenok, it's Cello. Said it coming into this game, there's no weak link within this lineup. Any given player can step up and be the difference maker for Paravision. I thought so that would be possible against, you know, lower tier opposition, against teams on their own level per se. But to do that now, yesterday, but also, you know, versus Team Spirit is one thing. Doing it against Furia, who potentially can claim the rights to be the best team, if not the second best team in the world right now, that is a breakthrough and a half for Paravision. They are punching upwards right now, and if they don't get stopped right here, there's a world where they qualify for the grand final.
Really nice when that narrative you set up before the game comes true in the first map, eh, Jacob?
Kinda lucky, huh?
Sometimes it works out. Might be real smart. Might know something about what he's talking about. Talking about Furia, though, we saw slow starts for them, right? They got absolutely smacked by Heroic in a similar situation, and they're clearly frustrated. That's a live feed right now. Molodoi has not taken a break. He has not left his setup. He is getting warmed up. He is trying to stay red hot because that was, by his standards, pedestrian affair.
It didn't get involved as much as he would have wanted. I feel like that's been something that even actually caught Shiro yesterday, the way that Paravision's able to burst into bomb sites, use utility so effectively that they don't really give oppers that many opportunities. Whereas in much of last season, much of last year, Molodoi was sort of iconic for the re-peaks. You're not getting re-peaks against a Paravision team that's dropping a smoke at your choke point pretty much as soon as you even want to start the fight. There's flashes, the good spacing, all of that were trademarks of what made Jamin Paravision's run so special, that even if there are opportunities, it's just that there's a second rifler right behind that first, so you're getting traded if you're peeking a foot too wide.
I'm curious to what it is, though, because we saw it against Heroic as well. You know, for Furia not getting started on Mirage, not really getting anything going as well. It's 2 maps in a row now. You lose a map to Heroic playing with a stand-in. You now get owned by Paravision as well. I know the scoreline was 13-8 right here, but in reality, without the pistol, without the conversion, Furia were nowhere to be found right here. So I feel like we've now seen twice that Furia are struggling on Mirage. So that's something to keep an eye out for, whether or not they make the grand final. But if anything, then heading into Krakow.
And you can't just write this one out as that slow start in the map itself, right? Coming in cold, because you had the 6-1 lead. You had the hot start. You had the rounds. You have Fallen pulling off a clutch. You have Fallen chirping at the opposition. When does that happen?
He was very fired up, you know, reading his body language and paying attention to what he was saying throughout that game. Normally, I feel like Fallen is a very composed, very controlling game leader, and I'm sure he is, but he was yelling a lot in this game.
I was actually curious to hear what he was yelling, so why not? Let's give it a listen.
Fellas. Rush.
No!
Fiery words! The ghost of Cadian is alive at the Blast Bounty.
When Cadian said that, he got flamed forever by the Mongolian fans. But we like Fallen, right?
We do like Fallen
more. No, I'm just...
Well, I don't know. We'll see. The community can turn on a dime. We know that.
He was yelling at them in other rounds, too. I was watching the cams every time they were winning rounds, and I would say for most of that first half, he was trying to yell at them every single time he got the opportunity. That just also shows, even though he's saying something like that, he doesn't take Jame lightly. I mean, we heard the praise that he heaped upon Jame prior to the series starting. He knows that he is also a fellow major winner as an in-game leader, as even an MVP in Jame. So he's not, even though he gets so fired up, I think that's why it's almost sometimes even more impressive that Jame rallied the troops back to, even though they were in the hole down 6-1, that they were able to make the adjustment in the first half to start changing up the game plan. Because honestly, I think Paravision were getting red in this game a lot. There were a lot of A stacks at the very beginning, and then they finally realized, okay, we need to switch up this plan. They started hitting B, and that's when Furia lost complete control of this game.
Yeah, I echo that sentiment. You know, overall, summarize it, Paravision, what a fantastic start to this best of 3. But that's the thing, Mike. It's a best of 3. It's just map 1.
And we've seen it before. We've seen it from Furia. We'll see if they can do it again as we head into a break. Inferno on the other side.
ho. Sheesh. Sheesh. Chat, I have dinner. And it is actually sad today. Yo, what is this? I looked at my fridge and it was a very sad moment, bro. A very sad moment. Low-key, I have nothing. Low-key, I have nothing. All I was looking, like I put the rice cooker, put the rice cooker always in the fridge, right? Like the rice that I didn't eat. Bro, there was like 1 spoon of rice. So I have some rice. Yeah. And I drizzled a little bit of oil on top.
I think for a different team.
Cheers, my friends.
Because we didn't play it, even practice against them. We do. I think we know Spirit better than Fury, but it's because we always every time when I go to bed I see Don't Pause. Everyone watching Don't Pause is highlights, and we know more that how the Team Spirit work inside. There are a lot of Russian vlogs from Spirit. About Fury, it's less information, but after
I'm still hungry.
We also watched the games and how they think, how the Kinder helping to fall on. Molodoi is superstar, and today is also pressure on Fury. Pressure on Fury. I know it's Molodoi, also from Kazakhstan, a bit rivalry, but I know him very well. There is no like.
It's like friendly rivalry.
Friendly, yes. And
bro, I love that son.
Fury favorites, and hope we can win today. We believe that there is no real pressure that we should win, and I hope it will continue this year at least.
Okay.
Hopes right now being very
this
well
guy
rewarded.
just speaks his mind. He keeps it real.
Dastan is
like
in
that.
your vlogs, and he is scraping whatever information he can to weaponize against you.
Check ST Peach logs. Let me check.
A game feeling there's no pressure and we're not supposed to win, and whatever happens, happens. Now they feel they're very dangerously close.
I don't know what to do with this gun. LOL.
Win, I guess you're starting to
CS float. Yes.
And I feel like I've
How much should I sell it for
so
though?
many times what
I think it's like 10k, right?
Do a good
Let me
map
check.
one. We saw it with Heroic as well. All of a sudden, it's a feeling, it's a notion within the team that's, hey, why are we not supposed to win now? We have 2 maps, we can win it either now or on the next
How
map.
do you have this
That's
ST
what
Peach? Can you
Paravision
say?
will allow us to show it up one more time. They did it
Because
with
it's
Spirit
like
yesterday.
this is a
That was
collector's
very
item. Like
impressive.
this is
I haven't
something
seen
that
Spirit. I feel like that's another
like this
level
is
up
this is.
considering
Can
where
I
we are
ask how
right
you
now
got this?
compared to Spirit with new in-game leaders.
Factory 151. Like that's crazy.
Past the mentality, just getting to the
Which one is
hard
yours?
facts. I mean, this
7
is a
months
punishment.
ago.
This is a
Tiramisu,
where
China,
Fury hopefully
Jizzy
evens
J.
up the series. They were incredibly strong on Inferno in the last year.
Gofts, Kaka.
And
Megalodon.
for
Megalodon
Paravision,
has one.
and
Like that's
they
crazy.
didn't even find a single Inferno win.
Got a long time ago when I
during
used to play
on top
CS.
of that, Zwei didn't play
That's
Inferno
crazy.
with Spirit. So he's not
question
really
is how much is it?
in form when it comes to this particular
One is
map.
listed in
So
FN for
I think
10K.
there's a lot of win
The
conditions
lowest
here for
float one.
Furia, and so
Sorry,
I
the
feel
highest
like
float one.
Paravision,
But you
yes,
never
I
know
mean,
how much it
the
actually sells for. You know,
mentality
just
will
list it
probably
lower than
affect
this,
them moving forward, but
or same
even
price.
if you take that away from the
Because
equation,
yours may
I'd
be
say they're
better.
pretty
Is that you?
hard outdone here on the second map of
No.
Inferno.
Sorry. Scheiße, that's kind of weird. But it was the only girl picture that I saw. But if this is yours, like the float, then just list it for the same. List it for 9.5k or something, you know? Easy. Alright. Good luck. Sometimes this is a collector's item. It may take time. It may take time to sell.
I think that's the notion within the
If you want
Fury
quick
that
cash,
to
list it for 9k maybe, you know?
They play their best
Unless you have number 1 float.
Given it's Inferno, given everything we know, I'm also
easy.
not worried. I think we're heading to a 3rd map.
Good luck.
We'll have to wait and see.
Well, Jacob's
But yeah,
not
CS
worried.
float is your best
Are
place.
you fellas worried? Scrawny and Launders, take it away.
Vamos.
Yes.
I mean,
Let's go.
you'd be worried depending on who you thought would win.
Of course. Good luck.
But, we've watched some Paravision games, so that was just kind of more of the same. Like you brought
What is
it
the
up.
second map?
This time it was at least a fast start for Furia, but even more impressive that Paravision, with another step up in competition, a team that hasn't made any roster moves, claw that one back from a really bad start.
I think, you know, Mike brings it up that we have seen Furia kind of
Inferno
dance
that
with the
potentially
devil
dust.
until they face an elimination type vibe, and then okay, they'll pull it out and they'll kick it up a notch. But if you play on the train tracks too many days in a row,
Are we doing an ads? Running ads, so I've not
suddenly
in the
you
game.
get hit by the train, and this hype train that is Paravision at the moment shows no signs of slowing down. In fact, it is just getting faster and faster as we near the grand finals of the first event of the year. They put so much work into
man.
Budapest. They
Guys,
improved
Jame time on Inferno. This is gonna be the type of game. Get ready for bad, boys and girls.
And now they have defeated Spirit. You can put all the asterisks on that with the roster moves you want.
We will see as much nothing of as much
in the
gameplay.
semifinals.
It's crazy.
It's
also
gonna be
because
fitty.
Wei hasn't even really been good on the land portion. Online, he was great.
Oh,
but,
man. No way
in
we're
terms
starting
of,
on the
like,
pistol.
what they're missing from AW, I don't think that's fully covered yet. We haven't
What
seen
are
the
they
full
doing?
potential of this team.
Oh wait, my cam.
We'll have to kick this off with a T side themselves. Double Molotov, double smoke.
Jet, can you still see me?
3, in fact. So we can get a fake commitment. Or just looking to lock down a post plant. Time will tell. We go no kit on the Furia squad. That frag grenade was perfection.
Yo, the only person typed sadly is my mod. Oh,
Cello down to subpar
Come on,
HP.
Sally.
Still going to be hard to hold versus 5.
Yes, sir. Numbers are strong, but a smoke grenade will help. That'll slow things down momentarily.
So really fast.
They're still
50
gonna go
seconds.
through it, though, right? They have so many grenades for this.
Here we come.
Yukindar playing in the fountain, has blinded players in front of him.
Okay,
5v3 established, plus further
I would
damage
just
from
fucking
that
cannon
early
fodder.
nade. Fallen trying to hang
3v4.
on to the new boxes. His teammates come running over from CT spawn. They'll try spamming shots. He tries buying
Fallen.
time. And it doesn't get them enough.
And they've got a plant that might go down in vision.
No cover. It's actually just enough.
Look at our HPs and don't smile.
Duel. Look at the HP here that's left of Paravision. Certainly
God.
not comfortable. They'll double up.
If they had an
behind
8,
new
GG.
box. Yellow's going
He
to
has
make
to play
this flank
fast.
happen.
Yellow's
They're
yellow,
looking.
yellow, yellow.
Strikes. Down
Gets one.
goes
1v1, 1v1.
A
Jane
clutch
vs.
shootout
Molodor.
for Jane.
Jane vs. Molodor. Who do you got?
Molodor
Jane the
waiting for
Klatschmeister in my book.
And
But
Jane
Molodor also
hears
has
him
Aura.
stepping inside of the
Oh,
water.
God.
Remember,
Oh,
what?
Jane.
A burst of energy
That's
out
crazy,
of
bro.
Jane. A sudden
Bro just Ferrari
swipe
peeks him, bro.
And a drive-by for the pistol
Holy
on the
shit.
T side.
The biggest white swing
250
ever.
movement speed?
Dude, how did he move that fast?
That was a little faster.
I've watched Jane play Counter-Strike for nearly a decade. This guy has never moved that fast.
Bro.
That was unbelievable. You know, the worst thing he could do right there is jiggle. Moldoy
Who remembers the moment?
I need to see that.
Jame in this exact position.
He just
Robbed.
never stopped
I think it was
'cause he had
Jame,
that
right?
Glock.
Or was it against Jane?
Wow.
It was something with
You
Jame.
think you're playing up against one
If you know, you know, the
beast, but you really
Inferno
can't
incident.
Hold back Jame.
The bug, which cost them the game
Although
and
they
took
did
the
win the
potential
force buy
tournament.
after losing pistol in the second half of Mirage. Let's see if Furia
It
can
was
and
Jam, yeah.
Paravision
Oh, man.
start a second time. Geoguessr floating inside of middle will be caught on the fallback.
5v3.
It's a 5v3 for Paravision made easy.
Winning
This
the pistol means
investment
nothing if you
mid
lose the
is gonna
follow-up.
get run down by flying SMGs.
But
That's
well,
that jump
guess
kill
who's winning
Cello
it?
wanted over on Mirage.
Flawless.
And this one's a clean sweep. Tell me Paravision don't feel this opportunity is theirs for the taking.
Yeah, closer this game gets. I mean, they know that, and I'm sure in the conversations that Furia will activate at some point. They'll play in a fantastic half. They will make this very difficult. We've seen how long it takes for them to open up. It's like almost as if they just don't have a warm-up each day. And it's just, you know, first game of the year, first land of the year, first week of the year. There are a number of excuses you could use. We see these upsets. We always get to cast like the first games of the season.
Sure.
And that's where we've just seen the most ridiculous
Guys, last
stuff.
chance on prediction. F5, you don't see it.
But as you mentioned, you play on the train tracks too many times. Like, you will get hit.
Fallen 1 HP.
Again, when you are one of the best teams that we have, you will also recover some of those situations. You'll get away with it. And they have. Belchanok just going wild with that Galil
It is
mag.
anti-eco, but still, bro, that's a clean spray.
Spinning like a top.
That was pretty incredible.
And they stave off the Furia aggression. But is tonight the night that you played the dangerous game one too many times?
This is actually going to be an ace.
Take it, my friend. All 5.
Okay. I mean, best eco ace.
What is this? When I see a Peljots clip, I know it's gonna be gold, bro.
Ja on tämä Blast Pro Moskovan mestari aika vakuuttavan myllytyksen jälkeen. Jamie pelaa vittu Sepalus auki. Tämäkö se on se salaisuus? Mikä tän idea on?
Nah. That's a classic, bro.
It's been amazing with
Oh my god.
He was born for this.
He's born for this.
Fucking
They
Jame,
didn't
bro.
just hire Darth Mike, they made him his own segment.
What is he doing? He's trying to close the gates, bro.
And shout out Ryan one time for bringing the prizes on stage.
Yeah.
First gun round out of Furia. Let's see what it looks like. Get a bit of a test into Banana with the utility down deep onto
Jesus,
Nota.
minus 86.
That's going to drop him to 14 health. Not ideal. Smoke in front of them. They'll fall back out of this. And Yakindart, yep, sees that as an invite to spam. But it's actually the sound of Nota and the bullets gobbled up by Zwei.
Nota. Yo, bro.
Hit him with a fadeaway.
And
how is that fair, bro?
We'll
Two
definitely see
smokers?
more of with the Kinder.
Really?
He's going to go for this spam very consistently. He's got the timings locked down.
You can't see when I have my leg up here, right? I don't want to look lazy, bro, right now, bro.
I mean, it's a good start, but this
But
game
look,
won't
I'm
be
chilling,
free.
look, I'm
Fury
chilling.
are like one of the
can't
best
see it,
playing
nice.
Banana.
No,
It's going to come down to
we
utility.
can't. No, you can't, bro.
You will
Can
see
you?
Paravision slip up because of their player quality, because of the reps that they're going up against a team like Furia on.
Who won the first game? Us. You can see the dot right here, my driller.
And, you know, if you're not warmed up, maybe you think Inferno's like not one of the easiest maps in per se, but like it has so much to do with utility.
Yo, Inferno,
I think
James time.
it is, you know, I
Guys,
think
this is going to be a
lot
long
of
one,
kills you
boys.
get on Inferno are
This
actually
is
quite
gonna-
easy.
Yo.
If you're not
Get your
having to
Milan
op, and
Tunin ready.
even then, like,
Sheesh.
your job is pretty simple. All the fallback positions are the same for basically every single opper.
Yo, whoa. James,
playing
show me that
Banana
combo one more
is
time.
one before you even see
I think
anybody.
he has max strike crimson kimonos and a crimson web karambit, decent float with a centered web.
You're just playing Battleship.
I'm about to jam time seeing that combo. I'm not gonna lie, that is fucking cream. Yeah, nah. Like, I want that combo, bro. I'm not gonna lie. James knows drill. He knows ball.
Just like that, Sid's in.
Dustin on the mic.
Timeout.
Time to lock in.
I think for Furia, they kind of know what to do. They have like just a, you know, very deep playbook that they can call from. It's
what
really
is
just
your
about
favorite dish?
Who's gonna save us?
Your
How many good
favorite
starts we're gonna get on
food?
Banana? How many strats are Paravision gonna pull
Apart
out?
from kebab, because probably everybody's going to say kebab. Kebab is number one. We all know that. Doner, kebab, GG. If you're German, you know what's up. If you're Swedish, you know what's up. If you're Turkish, you know what's up, sorry. Pizza? Nine! Pizza is goated taste-wise, but it's so heavy in the stomach, bro. Like, it's GG afterwards. No? Like, dough is so bad. You know what what is my new number one right now? Apart from Doner Kebab, that's in its own league. I have to show a picture immediately, bro. And for some of you guys, it will click. Where's my Thai people in the chat, bro? Oh my god. Pad Thai. Yo! And it's not noodles, it's rice noodles. If you know, you know. If you've ever had Pad Thai, you know exactly what's good. You know exactly what's good, bro. Yo, it's so goated, bro. It's so goated.
That's kind of what we got here with the util and the spam.
The sourness from the lemon, the umami flavor from the kimchi. The peanuts for the little
who never even had a
crunch.
chance to fight back last round. That's pretty easy to avoid.
Forget it.
It's just making sure you still do enough with what's left of the round.
Game
once
over.
That banana pressure fizzles out. That remains to be seen. Right now, Paravision
Thailand stream
they're
went.
going for the brackets
Ooh,
play
I wish.
instead.
I
We
can't
got
wait for
Furia pulling
Singapore
a
PGL.
third player over towards B temporarily.
We're getting a
This double
Singapore
up
major
inside of
chat.
the CT spawn, bringing Yakindar back.
I want an IRL stream now.
Molodoy's in the bomb site, eats the flashbang,
Here we
misses
go.
his chance to strike one down. Yuri's going to pounce into the apartments. That's going to give them control of the other
Nice.
side of this site.
Oh man.
And Yuri's
3
the
on 3,
only one
40
of the
seconds.
3 that actually come up with a kill. Quesarado strikes before they're
2v3.
ready.
Could it be a
and
Jame
it's
time?
bombed
No, we're
down
already
by
on site.
Sway in the middle of all this carnage.
All in.
Plan comes down quick, but can they get off the site? Yeah, they can. Looks like lane's open.
Kids are available. They also have a
There's a
smoke.
moment here where
No
Zwei
flashes.
can really take this round into his hands, but Fallen will cut him off of the pass.
Yeah, tries to make his move. Jame hands on
Jame
the
1v3.
offense.
If one
Shot
guy
in
can
the
catch
back of
it's
the
Jame.
head.
He's
Yuri
getting
knows
fucking
he can now
banged through the
test
wall.
waters on
Wah!
back. Great shot. And there's Fallen right back on top of it to get
Nice
both
try.
of the kills in the retake. Zwei missing an opportunity to strike anybody down, secure that short control, which would have then inevitably cut off Yuri. That was really, I feel like, the post plant in Zwei's hands ends up being a retake successful for Furia's second win.
Obviously, we love the moment here from Yuri because, you know, you could have like a flash retake of Pulse, but actually, like, that's not
My favorite CSGO German.
Sometimes one guy's playing anti.
Yo, that's
you swing
weirdly
it, you see
specific,
one
bro.
Guy, the other guy kills
I
you.
mean, I'll take it.
In this spot, Yuri just plays off his own audible.
Thank you,
if he
brother.
pushes
Thank you.
into
I'll
a guy
take it.
holding nades, that's a guaranteed kill.
Hope you're doing well.
The risk, obviously, for Paravision was that that guy was solo.
Why CSGO and not in CS2?
Once you're up there, the exec definitely doesn't have as much oomph to it. So Paravision, 1 round lead.
What used to be?
I think Fury are feeling a lot better already.
CSGO, bro. Yo, stop. Yo. Danger zone. Just queuing a danger zone.
I do think any round that Paravision start off, they get, let's say they cross 50 seconds and they get car control and no damage to them.
Let it go.
And the odds are going to go back to their favor. So we're seeing Fury play with later round timings for their HEs to get some damage in to soften the blows. These are the harder ones to hit, right? This is where they're going to show us why they're a top team. Because they can go for their car retake nades. They
Chat, you know what I want to do? I need your help on this. Because I'm a little bit new gen, right? Like, I know who was goated and stuff in 1.6 and stuff, but I need your guys' advice. I want to do a challenge in 1.6, I think. Do you know how we always did like the 1v5 silver challenge, like those DMA challenges? I want to do that in 1.6 with the GOAT of 1.6. Who's the GOAT of 1.6, bro?
Yeah, that was a free kill on
I was thinking I would have asked like Get Right or Forest. Right? Neo.
I'm having trouble just calling that an outright mistake or what, because it, you know, he tries to go wide enough that he just see like,
okay,
you know, maybe something.
I'll see who's down of those three.
But it's
I'll write it
clearly
down.
just
Thank
not
you, Chad.
wide enough, so the awareness on the angle isn't there. And with that, just that small gap in information goes the whole round.
Right.
Forest, Get Right.
They put a second player then behind him. He thinks he has a safer line than he does.
And it's also
second B defender gets caught off guard because of all of this.
0 util damage, no pickoffs from car.
Right.
They try to put it all in on this retake setup.
You can still make custom servers and stuff, right? Like the game is not
difficulty of a
inaccessible,
good TT
correct?
banana is that like T's are gonna go to so many times and a half because the value is immense of getting car control with no damage or getting a kill early, where Inferno can feel really long if you don't get the early banana kill. But then conversely on CT side, even though you've got plenty of great ideas, you got to keep coming up with new ones. Oh, he even ate the second flash too, so
just what really kind of played around with the timing.
Yeah.
And it's Yellow in the background to even get that first kill.
And Zello only pushes through because he has a teammate in front of the smoke. That wouldn't have done that otherwise.
So Furia have won one round at this B site.
Are you considering Villarreal? Real Madrid as well? No, bro, I wasn't planning on. Bro, I'm not a co-streamer, bro. It's just today and tomorrow.
Really in on this.
Yo,
random
ass football game.
Give away a bit of control, and in sitting those corners, guess what? Get predicted by the frag grenade. Cielo may be 6-3, but he's down to 52 health on this
Belchnock
one.
has been playing crazy in this series.
7-2 right now. Utility out. They should know about his close proximity now, right?
And he was creamy on Mirage.
The grenade, I thought he threw. Just bouncing off the wall like that would have had to come from this corner.
Nope, get out of there.
Hopefully. He will. Escapes. And in that timing, because of all the presence shown towards
the ops
B,
rotating.
Yeah, Paravision are down to just get into this A site, but Molodoy's given an angle. This
come on, don't save yet. Go for it.
Flash finds their targets to perfection yet
Holy
again.
flash from Caserato.
We go one round prior. Yakindar's not able to jump on those kills. He kind of let it slip. This time, once again, Paravision full blind. And that just brings it all to a grinding halt.
They both sort of rush it, but also take it too slow at the same time. Like they know that they heard Molodoy's off shot on B, so they said, maybe this is a 3B setup. Let's just go up A. If we smoke out Arch, it might look like you're running into Molodoy, but if they smoke everything off, it's actually fine because you know he's not going to be able to get to library in time. They just had to wait one more second for their CT smoke.
Observer, bro.
Maybe that would have been different, but
bro's just farming the chicken. Look, I'm getting hungry, bro. When he showed, like, bro, like
is excellent. Sorry, Yakindar's 2K on Arch.
I thought it was Kisserado too. It's usually him right there playing off the flashes, but Yakindar getting in on the action. Just blind as
CEO of Hungary. Yo, bro. Fuck, I need to go grocery shopping.
No
if the games end before 10, then it's easy. Or 11? I have to check.
So Furia find a bit more footing on the CT side. They still trail, right? Their map down by a round. I mean, Paravision have things to be proud of. And we know Paravision will fight to the bitter end of every half. So keep an eye out for Adap. Oh.
Okay, 5v4.
Oh, what a blinder.
Thank you, man.
And now Fallen, it's like you want to obviously try to press yourself up against this banana presence, but at the same time, you're already down 4v5. If you're dead, this round's done.
Yeah, you neutralizing Molodoy is crazy.
Actually, Inferno's pissing me off. How do we have this map every series, bro?
Blasted
Guys,
out of this round was not on my bingo card.
And you've really got full permission to like,
just give us cash. Minus Inferno plus cash. I'd do anything, game and anything, bro. But like, bro, just,
are gonna have to
like, let me know what you want. I'll do it. Like,
they're not playing from a position of power right now, and James
God.
using that against them.
Kinder even having
60 seconds.
I like him just going to beat. You know, what I mean, like
he's got the James time combo.
Even if you're wrong, you get the save.
I want to become a page shadow. What is the salary? $50 we don't do that around here.
That car control. It's so alluring for the T sides to think about.
They get into it, and they're just going to have to get through the numbers then. They've still got the 5v3 advantage as Yuri sits on A. Smoke to block Yakindar's vision in a second, and Geoguessr hoping to give up a headshot.
Nice shot.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yakindar comes through.
Come on, 3-on-3.
Still two defenders within this bomb site, and Belchinok with the bomb possession, and this Coffin player smoked off for the time being. They're worried about the push, but you should be worried about
Belchinok is our hero, bro. And James is a great catcher. 1v3. First one is through the wall.
Goes down, but
misses the jump a little bit. All those nanoseconds may cost him the round, bro.
Coffin smoke
fakes the first one, 7 seconds, needs the shot, and then plant instantly. 5-4, need to plant now.
Right down
no, had one chance for kill.
Yuri presses his luck, presses the issue, and gets the round win for it.
If one man could have done it, it's James and I. Nice try, bro.
By, but still a very close call. It's the
every time I see James looking down on his monitor, I think about one picture, bro.
You know, lose Molodoy off the shot. That does make the difference in the end.
4v5 recovery out of Furia's camp. Powered by Geoguessr, and
I'm always thinking about this picture, bro. Is this real?
Right? Flying blind through
no,
that
right?
Smoke.
This was so nice.
All of it, the whole sequence. The first headshot over Orange. It's just instant headshots coming out of Geoguessr.
Was he like that, actually checking both angles?
So yes, Paravision, they
technically
win a lot of
that works,
4v5s.
Right?
They don't win every 5v4. Confucius say.
It doesn't work, bro. Doesn't work, it doesn't work. You can only focus on one, I think. Oh no, wait, Loki. No, oh no, this feels weird. Oh hell no, Awa.
1.04 rating on CT side Inferno in the Furia
I think I did
jersey.
There's a lot of worse games.
Here we go.
So far this week for our top players.
Yeah. Great stats.
Call me a sick man, but I like it.
After watching Cielo come through with that headshot last round, I can see why his rating's so low. Poor guy getting blasted off the mid peak.
And I only like it because of the contenders.
You know, it's crazy for
this AK.
For an event where if Molodoy didn't exist, Furia would have been eliminated 5 days ago.
Yeah.
It's wild that we go into this game. We pick Inferno, and it's his second worst half in all of the maps that they play. So everybody else better be picking it up. And at the moment, Geoguessr does that in the last round. Yakindar's had his moments.
Put yourself
chat. In a tough spot. Nota?
I love when nothing happens, y'all just write the most random shit.
And remember that one AK, it goes down
like,
with
dude
nothing.
just spamming emojis.
Belchinok, nothing to show for it, as he's trying to tap back into the potential we saw over on Mirage. 8-4 is his half thus far, but Furia pull into the lead off of this one.
Delete that emoji, bro.
Fought with all of the effort.
Like, actually.
But that 3-0 start to the Paravision once had, it's been quite some time since.
Celestial has to understand.
They had like 3 camera angles on that bottom B defense.
Oh my god, freedom.
Really aggressive, but they just have this covered from everything.
Life has changed forever. Celestial, if you're here, you can refund, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Excuse me? Nice shot.
I can't take it. Here we go.
James pick up the Tech 9 while
5-4. Parry, it's time to lock in, bro.
I think we counted like 4 rounds, like versus Spirit, where Paravision won on a force down.
Chet.
Not full guns.
Do you think that for Parry it's CT-sided or T-sided?
It's a damning part of the
Furia
Spirit
picked
loss,
this
to be
map,
honest.
and we chose to start on T side.
Which means if Furia
Does
are
it mean
able
we're
to
better on
prevent
that, or is it some Jame 5-head move?
All the more respect to them.
With the best coming last. Trust Jame.
Kindar lies in wait, given a duel. Nota picks this up. He's only 3 kills into this game as well, but still trying to be weaponized on the attack. Now Fallen
50 seconds,
Fallen.
Fallen. No, it doesn't get one there.
Nothing. It is Sway to pick that up. That frag finds
Massive
all
grenade.
5 players.
Caserado got he's got
5v3. You must be so annoying to play against these guys. Look at this.
Nobody's coming to stop anybody else. It is all Caserado.
LOL. LOL!
Triple kill.
2v2.
And so much damage done. His frag grenade softened up all 5.
I love him taking a hard angle on his own line.
Jame only 13 HP. Molodoy, secondary equipped, knowing that.
It's over. That
Kobe!
AG just goes a bit too far.
It's for the plants, not the pit.
They're playing this one together. There's no
Yui has another grenade.
Smoke here for CT.
2 more flashes to get themselves into it, but they have such a huge
Flash pop.
health advantage.
Are they going to
Flash.
do quad? Is that what they're going to do? Or emo? Yeah.
Nade is off the rockers.
That's going to find nobody home. It's this double up.
Guys,
inside
Jame and
Banana.
clutches, you know
The
what this means,
Paravision
bro.
want to
He is the
weaponize.
clutcher.
Time now.
They can. Jame flashbang.
But only 13
Shallow
HP, time running
flashbang.
low.
You can just let them go
Jame,
out there,
Jame
but
out in
Jame's
the
playing
open, he's
his
playing
own
off angle.
He's
Louis,
past
he
the
sees
line
the
already,
shadow
right?
of the
This is
op.
beautiful.
Zack,
You
what?
could be watching the wrong
That
side.
guy's
That's
crazy.
gonna flutter the diffuse off of it. You
1v1,
can jump
no
back
time.
on if you want it.
Jame
Jame's got
ice
this
cold
clutch in the
that
bag.
Man,
Jame-
two
is
playing
Jame
off
one of
CT
the-
was a perfect call. There was
I
no
mean, he
big
is always last,
wraparound
so he is in a
retake
lot
there
of
from
clutches,
Banana.
but
They read it right, maximized
I
their
feel
low
like he's
HP.
good at clutching, no?
Caserado desperately tried to save the day.
who was
but
there
when
during
he
the
was
overpass?
two on
1v3.
Banana,
That shit was nuts.
that should have been already done.
This was great.
Yeah. And the fact is, he killed some of the higher HP players. I mean, 2 guys left over had almost nothing left.
But Jame, brother, the timing, getting past that off
Yes.
angle already.
Crazy.
If he had sudden, like so many other passive, low health, scared players would, that op finds him. And maybe Cielo doesn't have what it takes to come out from that corner with the close.
All right.
But it's Jame. He is different.
Holy Jame.
Played to perfection. Time to tie up. 2 rounds left to play, and
Man,
Molodoy
the
strikes
repeat, the
first
classic.
blood here in the 11th round of play.
Totally
Molodoy
ignores that
Classico.
flashbang.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Q Mason
That
with
op
a
wants a little bit more.
51
Sway's
months.
still stuck into this corner as all
51?
of his teammates have left him. And they're
Divided
already
by
trying
10?
to seize control of Arch side.
5.1.
Met by fire, and what will be this 3-player stack inside of the bomb site.
Four,
You're already
4
scrambling
times 12.
Molodoy back over.
That's
Remember,
over
Sway
4
never
years.
left Banana.
Yeah, he never left.
Yo, Q Mason, bro, that's crazy.
Okay.
I'm feeling
That's a
old right
push
now.
from
I've been streaming for
Fallen.
4 years.
Unprepared was Jame, and you don't say
Thank you,
that
man, for
every
being
day.
there from the start, bro, for real.
Thomas just decides to get off of the bomb site.
Sheesh.
Belchanok is also in apartments, but a little bit later.
The weird part is that Sway's lurking into top Banana.
50
Zielo's in a
seconds.
spot where he doesn't need teammates to hide. And the bomb is
35
coming
is
back this
possible.
way.
Okay.
And,
Yeah.
I think Zielo just stays alive. You hope the kills come.
If Sway smokes off CT, that'd be one thing. Oh, he goes wide, and Yakindar's going to find him.
No chance.
Gotta go back now.
Yeah. No way Belchanok can afford going in on his own. If, you know, they're still obviously worried about this smoke, so I feel like now they're not going to get scrambled because of B success from Paravision. Fallen versus Belchanok, bottom middle. That's the bomb spotted. Yellow's been
same
found
time,
out,
though.
and again, they never let their guards
I've been
down.
streaming for about
about
4
that
years,
threat.
no?
And it feels like Belchanok
Approaching
realizes
5.
there's nothing
Chat.
left in this one for him.
What was your favorite, like, stream ever? Or, like, favorite, like, I don't know, like, something that we did, I guess. I don't know.
To Furia for just keeping everything covered.
I want to know, low key, and I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
Making sure to bring one back.
Eva Elfie. All right, I'm done.
Even though they left that gap
Elden
early on,
Ring.
and Molodoy
Yo.
another opening is a welcome sight, obviously. Not the best start here on Inferno.
Why are we tilting? VCT champs? That's my mans! That shit was fire. I enjoyed that so much. Our place! Yo! Our place invading those Discord servers. Yo, bro. The Holo Stars are getting attacked. The Holo Stars. What the fuck? Yo, bro, that shit was fire. Oh my god. If you know, you know, bro. Yo. When we used to do on r/plays, we like made an attack with stream. I told you guys place pixels over this. And then we joined their Discord call. And then they were like hella freaking out. Oh my god, it was so funny. People took that way too serious. Shout out to India, bro. They were joking about it. We put a dick on the Indian flag. Oh man, that's crazy, by the way. I couldn't do that. Like, that was... But as it, like, we did that on everything. Like, we blacked it out. We did this, we did that. like as a meme, but
So
they
he
like
makes it over.
they were hella like joking with it.
Working with
W
less,
guys,
but
bro.
You brought up the stat. How many of these sorts of buys were successful versus Spirit? Fury have done a good job of dodging that for the most part. Is this the time it breaks through?
The people who weren't so funny about it when we attacked
play. It's been
was no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Fallen holding off the apartments.
But it was some anime server. If you know, you know.
Members try to slam their way up short.
But I respect it. It's, I mean,
just not have to deal with the bomb site, but
wow!
of course,
Was? No scope
collateral to take all of the wind out of their sails and finish
Molodoy no scope collect into a fucking
with
Ooze
less,
headshot
they
finisher.
get little. If not
He
for
may
that
be
strong
him.
start with the pistols and such, it would have been a tough go of it. Paravision still 5
No, we don't
rounds.
get a replay because it's halftime. GG. Scheiße, bro. Yo, I have to rewatch the clip, bro. What is it?
Welcome,
Oh,
gentlemen,
scheiße.
to the Blast
I can't rewatch the clip.
Carnival.
Guys, running that's
Some
500 in the game. You can sub up for no ads at all.
See it in your eyes already. You guys are so
Magix and
stoked
Donk.
to play some carnival games with us today. We've got
Donk
both
looks
competition
hyped.
and rewards.
What is reward?
You'll see. Magix, you want to beat Donk
He's not beating me.
at any of the three?
I don't know.
Confident the whole time?
No, I'm not sure now.
Oh, now
Bro,
it
Magix,
disappeared
bro.
so quickly. Listen, gents, our 3 games are BB shooting, darts, and axe throwing.
Chad, who's winning this?
We'll start off on the
I'm
targets.
not gonna
let
lie,
you
I think
guys get
Magix
some
wins
rounds
this.
downrange. So,
I feel like he's an all-rounder.
Here we are at the target shooting. Magix, you're gonna be going first. Magic's on the left, Donk on the right.
Not bad aim.
Listen. Nice.
That's 0.
Nice.
Nice.
I couldn't see shit.
Donk, you
I
think
thought
you
he
can
has to
beat
hit the
this?
cans.
No? No chance. Never a chance.
Oh god.
Stop. I think you hit it.
What?
That's more than 0.
That's gotta be edited.
Donk clearly leading after game 1. We go into darts. 6 darts per person. Gold balloons.
I'm bulletproof.
3 points. Blue balloons, 1 point. Action.
Magix goated at darts, I know it.
Yes. 1 point.
Hit the gold ones.
4
Wow.
point. 5 points.
That's bad. Now he has less targets.
6 points.
Nice. No.
6 total. Happy with
Blue
that?
is 1 check.
We'll see.
We'll see. Donk, 6 points is the lead.
Lol.
1.
Another miss is gonna start tilting. No. Rule.
Oh, 3.
Come on, he's the golden one.
3 points shy. Boris wins. So the pressure's on. Final game, tied 1 each.
Oh god.
When it comes
It's
to
another
axe
throwing game.
It's whoever has
Magix was better at
closest
throwing,
axe
right?
to the center. Magix started off.
Why so much force?
And now Donk.
So stupid. What? He's also. What are they doing? It has to stick. Hallo. Es ist Klettverschluss. Why do they go so fast? It's not gonna stick ever. Yo, this is gotta be rage bait. Yo, alright, yo, if I was Hallie, bro, those guys gotta go. Get me chopper back. Yo.
Beautiful stuff. We have a champion. Magix, I present to you your trophy, sir.
Wait, that's actually kind of nice. It's from Lilo and
Boris,
Stitch, no?
Satisfied with the start of Bounty?
Yeah.
And Donk, did you have fun?
Yes.
That's all we wanted. Gentlemen, thank you for playing. Best of luck at the event.
Donk, Bratan. Ah, here we go.
Furia regaining a bit of confidence as they stave off Paravision's challenge here, Mohan. Do the underdogs have what it takes here on Inferno to win a CT side?
W.
They do, absolutely.
Chat, W.
It's kind of a Furia let them. I'll put it that way. I think Furia, they've shown us they slow and start, but they always close strong. Map 2, however, I don't know if that's a guaranteed.
Yellow.
Yellow dies.
Yo, your Kinder is nasty on those pistols, no?
Yeah, had flashbangs to support that, but doesn't get the jump on it. 5v4, Furia. These dual Berettas just hidden behind the sandbags. Want somebody to come and challenge this. We wonder to see if like Nota's willing to go for the threat. And if he were to die, yeah, exactly. It's going to kind of elicit the play. It's going to bring them to him. And even if he dies, okay, now with the Molotov, things get unraveled. Now the element of surprise is gone. And Nota's still able to get a second kill. I think he goes for the
down, actually.
Yeah, Nota once more. You know they've pushed deep.
They hear both. They hear both.
Around for exactly this reason, but he's got to come up with kills, and he'll at least get that one.
1v3, 2 left.
30 health, 1v2.
Can he clutch again?
Should be no problem. 30
this one
health
seems impossible.
And T's get spots they want. They can hold back, crossfire.
Come on, James. Another incredible clutch.
This one might be beyond even his IQ.
No, imagine.
Well, nobody's holding the short
How's he
walk
gonna
up.
figure this one
just
out?
tucked in behind that wall.
Seems impossible.
So James will be given a bit of time to come for this fight, but remember, no kit on
when
this
James
one.
is playing, you never know.
No
one's to peek.
Massive headshots out of him, and as he clears out Little Pin, still no contact. He's going to find a backstab, sure.
He knows.
10-second
No kid needs to instant headshot now, defuse!
Goodness, wait, does he have it?
I don't think he's got the time.
That's too...
Too far gone.
Harosh or not Harosh? Harosh or not Harosh?
Yeah,
no!
1.8 off it. But they don't give him a fight. They
How
let
do you find that? So he actually, so the way they routed, he was holding from pit for the side of default right when you walk into the site, then the crossfire. James reads it from the beginning.
Harosh try, James. Harosh try.
Around the barrel, make sure not to get in that line of sight. Doesn't ever threaten the site at all, and knows the site guy won't peek first. If he had a kit, he wins. Actually, off of his IQ.
I thought they were doing a very good job of selling that kind of tantalizing push into Banana for Furia. Felt like they had almost got what they wanted, which is everybody to run into the Berettas.
When
Even
is the
with
grand
the
final
Molotov
tomorrow?
down that kind of unraveled that setup. Paravision were fighting off the 4v5 the entire time and made that
16 o'clock BO5, boys. It's going to be an early one. Afterwards, I'm going to stay live and do some shit, bro. I'm down.
Lots of deliberation.
Maybe horror
here
game or
James and
something?
Stan.
Ooh.
Looks like James gets the last word.
Ooh.
Animated.
I don't know if I'm going to play Counter-Strike, bro. I'm not going to lie.
You know, it's a slog doing the major.
This yellow
and,
guy,
like,
Bryce.
all the wins they got were really impressive.
No.
But the
All good,
opportunity to play here at the Bounty and just play like two back-to-back top quality teams in a row for playoffs with the grand finals right after. Like the amount of endurance needed to like do the Rio run, as he's talked about before, do all of Budapest to make it to top 8, especially from the first stage. That's way harder. That takes way more work. So I think stuff like that really builds up your stamina to be able to look at an opportunity like this. And they probably don't even view this as work, you know. That
I just realized something.
Go through.
I swear it was a good update.
This is right. That's a good way
to not have it, so when you kick someone, you get a bot.
Some people went to Budapest to lift a
I haven't seen anybody getting kicked anymore.
Went there to
I swear people used to kick when
in
somebody was like 0 and 10
and look at the
to get a bot
event
that they
are
can play
now
on.
Competing in.
Oh
Here
man.
at Bounty to kick off the year, confirm spot in Krakow.
I wonder if you know what I mean. Not that I got kicked, but
Just
people on
to
the enemy
be one of
team,
the
on my
teams
team
that
sometimes.
have that chance. You are now full-time Counter-Strike for the next year. And that was not a guarantee heading into the major.
They all live together, by the way.
Yo, somebody said Yuri really popping off this map. I checked the score and I got 6-7. You piece of shit, bro.
For a year.
James got us locked in his basement 12 months a year.
Brother.
I've always said that to believe in James' system and to make it work, you've got to believe in his cult. And it is cult-like in that way.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
I mean, cults work if you buy in, right?
That's true, but you have
Hey,
to believe.
this is a
The moment
4-man
you
stack.
don't, it all comes unraveled.
It is 1 M4 and Ziello. Ziello needs something. Ziello gets nothing.
He finds one.
Lol, James ice cold.
Shift damage being done here
Gets
to Yuri.
another.
James, the fact that he gets away with 2 USB
crazy.
kills.
They're so scared of that peek, it just never peek.
So a good amount of damage done by Paravision, all things considered. And maybe one more for the road if Yuri's not careful, but he's going to sit on top of that bomb like Mother Hen.
$1 giveaway if he wins this.
And that's going to be Furia pulling ahead on their map pick. 9-5 the lead on T side.
Thank the Lord he's saving.
You'd be a fool to write off Paravision before you see what their rifles have to offer. But you'd also have not been watching this last week of CS. Furia, when push comes to shove, kick it up a notch. That's been fueled very often by Molodoy's godlike performances. We're not quite getting that on Inferno. We saw stats, not his favorite here on this map in particular. But if everybody else is willing to go to work for him, and Geoguessr currently top of the board alongside Yakindar, that is exactly enough to win.
My dream is to see you shake it in 4K. Yo, can we ban this freak?
Then we go to Dust 2.
Yo,
like
what am I
on the
reading,
desk.
bro?
We'll see what happens when we get to map 3.
Oh, hell no, Mud.
Yeah, definitely not as fun as Dust 2 to hop on.
The fuck?
Especially for Molodoi.
Yes, yeah. Oh, this M4's nice. I want to see this M4 shake it low key, sorry.
Just gonna take a look out the balcony, but you've got plenty of bodies here for Paravision. Oh, the cover comes out from Zway at the perfect moment. Looked like his player inside was about to get blindsided, but James still alive.
They didn't put any pressure on mid. Maybe they thought this was going to be a bracket setup, but I feel like they already got into a really scary spot. And the CTs aren't in a position to like reclaim Banana, and they had taken it already. So now they give a kill back. They go walk back to Banana. I think it's a bit of a gift here for Paravision, who, you know, they've got an op, but it's just not a
James doesn't lose 5v4s.
Opulent buy.
40 years old, by the way, says you, Furious.
On the perfect line.
Fury, I played another Premier game today. I won 20 and 5, bro. I'm locked.
Well, surely they do Arch as well, and Jame will have to rotate around, but yeah.
No.
But you see Paravision.
Low key, I didn't tell this to my chat, but I lost it on purpose because I know that we want to get the 10 wins together, bro.
Paravision have done everything they should
to
win
it.
this round.
They know it's A, and they're right.
Just have to keep Furia off the bomb site itself. We'll see if any heroic shots come out from the Furia squad. Zway gets repositioned. He'll hold his own. And
okay. That's GG in my book.
Smashed. MP9, all that's needed.
Maybe after time kill on
expire before there was ever any really chance.
3,
Furia trying to break down the walls, but those
walls
after time.
Too
high in this
after
one.
time.
Absolutely
after time.
Smothered in this round. First gun round for Paravision. Dare I say it couldn't have gone any better.
Yeah, it was beautiful. I really think it's Furia who just, I mean, it could have been
no
fine.
wage for him. He just worked for free today.
Almost take both sites. You know, really embarrass Paravision here to kick off a first rifle, but instead giving a kill back this quick when they had inroads on Car. They were really close to thinking about an exact there. They even walked the bomb back in the 4v5. But when time ticked down, there wasn't enough pressure on anywhere on the map to really push Paravision back.
When we saw Paravision switch over with Inferno, with Mirage, we saw a kick up in some of the individual levels. Cielo really brought it to the table.
Fallen time. Fury and Paravision have the 3rd and 4th highest T-sides lost.
This is a chance for somebody on Paravision to
time per round loss rate.
Get the groove on.
They're coming for it.
Another pop out. Balcony's going to be well held by Zway. Belchanok, easy. Shooting gallery as they try to go to a similar approach. And yet again, it's not convincing. That gap gets cut down to only 2 rounds the difference. We've got a save coming in for Furia now. And so Paravision, it feels like they're
about, getting down to the wire.
Make a break on the CT side.
It definitely feels that way. And it feels that way on NT Ecos because they made so much money. Like, you don't see the effects of that right away. It's not a rifle and proof in that sense, but the fact is they've got like so much padding now.
Jame,
and the fact that Furia lost the time, that stat there, you know, I don't know how long that included, but at this event, when Furia have been playing badly, that's the first sign.
Pistols
Too slow.
Remember, if Furia wins, we're going to Dust 2.
Trying to test
Tari
the
edges
waters,
it out. Furia's going home, bro.
So forced to stay back for a second, and then it gets replaced by its smoke. Not going to be able to jump on that timing, as this is a round with 1 Desert Eagle for Molodoi.
Okay, 1 to 2 hour. I need to go grocery store.
Almost timed that up perfect.
Come on, Pari.
I'll note it was alone.
No,
he's not playing this scared.
How many wins do you have in total in Premier League? In Premier or in Premier League?
Not scared at all.
Nah. Why should they be?
In Premier 0 right now.
They know that Fear could give something back over to Furia.
40 seconds.
So just keep that pressure on instead. Jame with a deep angle. Should never die to a pistol in this kind of a spot.
Wow, we hit
Lands that
those.
shot on Fallen.
Minus 60.
It is still space given over to Fury at the very least.
Jame, careful, please. 9-outer. Why is he not careful, though?
4-4.
Ooh, that's a good guy.
25 seconds. Fallen on the op, guys. He's turning back the time.
To swarm this bomb site, and the B players are
Come
a
on,
little
it's
bit
just
late to this
pistols,
party.
bro.
Worried that maybe they could get caught inside
20 seconds.
CT spawn.
Nice.
Oh,
Op down.
Opper goes down. You've got this
Op
player tucked in the
down,
back
alarm.
of sight. Sway taking damage, but Belchanock's here to help out. And
Molotov wins this.
should
$1
be
million
and
get.
will be
Nice try.
good.
Strong communication in the setup and just knowledge of who was going to cover what. Popping up from the box there. It's a nice attempt from Fallen. He had his eyes dead set on Mini, just slightly.
Sheesh.
Missed exactly where the pop-up would come out of.
That's not true. I
Even
didn't
though
lose to
Fury made that
3K
scary, I almost feel like
flankers,
they're
bro.
going to need a round like that to win this map now.
I wish I was playing against 3K
The
people, bro.
nature
Would have been a 30
that
bump.
last one running low on time. There's probably a million conversations coming into today about how we're not going to let that happen again. So when it does, you wonder, is this our day?
Especially when it felt like time was on their side at the start of the series over on Mirage. Getting away with those diffuses.
And as the, you know, the other team, people expected to make it into finals. Like they've seen everybody else get taken down by the contenders. Do they just feel like they're another notch on the belt?
How does this typo even happen? Did I miss
Spirit
the whole trio with the fucking accent to Gush?
Bro. Having a stand-in
What
and
the
not
fuck
their
are you
coach.
typing on?
Furia are not a part
Yes,
of
you
this
did, bro.
conversation
Tomorrow's grand
in terms
final,
of
though.
being held back by some kind of exterior factor. This is the same Furia that impressed all of us last year, and now it's the same Furia that's getting melted by Zwei.
Guys,
whether he's
Furia in
inside
trouble.
of that pit or
Furia in
pressing
trouble.
up
The
in
coach
all
was
these
nodding to
different
Fallen like,
looks. He's
yeah,
gone
bro,
from
let's go.
balcony
Let's
to
go
the
Tech
side
9
of
rush
the
B.
apps, to inside of the
They
site,
thought they
and
were
now
onto
to press down into the bracket side of it all. Fallen, this would have to be the 1v5. He's been surrounded already, no bomb possession, and this is where that one ends. Now it's a tied game. Now Paravision can see this finish line and the thought of a grand finals 4 rounds away.
Breaking new ground
W Speed, we love you. Enjoy your trippy
They
safe.
called their biggest win so far, even with the major behind them and that much success. Taking down Spirit, they found that one to be the most special.
Tomorrow, Egypt.
And the chance to take down another top 5 team back-to-back days in a playoffs. No one else is watching anything right now. Paravision, no. This is the time they can earn some respect in the scene.
Chip, maybe World Tour this year. You know what I mean?
Looking for the banana duel. It'll come their way. Molodoy's boost nets him a frag. And speaking of frags, that made to perfection. James willing to go back on this. 3v5 bounce back.
He barely survived that, and there's a player here on logs. He could die at any second. He doesn't know about it either. Oh, now he does.
Geoguessr's also shot, so yeah, it's going to be right there for the taking. Player jumps over.
Come on, bring it back, James.
Molly's going to spread to James' feet. He has to give back the angle, but he's going to try to cheat it.
He doesn't want to give this up.
Stick around for a second.
Oi.
Wants to make this painful for Furia.
James.
Despite their 5v3 kickoff.
Bundle up your
James
energy, bro, like an anime character.
Does he
Come on,
react
come
to
on.
that?
He's so zoned in, bro. He didn't see the head.
With the headshot and one for Furia that should be their double digits.
Tunnel vision deluxe.
Belchnock's going to make his way over. They're going to hear the fast footsteps. Belchnock's got a full kit of utility. I wonder if it's Molly first or...
Munizi would have flicked up, I'm not
just
gonna
blowing
lie.
this open to play it somewhat passive.
2v4, she seems unlosable.
But the Molly does cut him off. Rotation's not coming in.
Unless they're not through yet, they're not through yet.
Surely it is over, but...
I missed the entire tune unit.
Find safety, they've got that second wave of nades. They'll smoke it all off, make sure he can't get into this.
Scheiße. Zwei's trying to flank.
Such a wealth of money built up by Paravision so far because of how convincing this was. For certain, they are going to try to rack up the costs here for Furia. You can afford to lose a round at a 9-9 game and still smash your opponents economically. They could risk it all here. Fallen's gonna get popped. That's a second death added to the tally.
Sheesh.
I wouldn't be surprised if he straight up challenges the
All
bomb
kills
site.
matter here, though. A lot.
We're gonna pay attention to
Parry
Furia's
has
money
infinite
here.
money, bro. Look at that. They're rich.
He did feint presence over towards CT spawn.
Furia ain't.
But they're going to go
AK
test that
huge.
instead, and that's where they'll find their safety. So majority alive for Furia, 2 players for Paravision to make the cost ever so slightly easier, but they've got money for days.
Why does the bomb sound so weird? How much weakened?
Bit of a mishap here on B, but Molodoy pays in life to be given that chance. He's standing in their Molotov. It's a position where Paravision, you think you could trust fire, obviously. It's there ticking away, and he does take almost over half
You and
of
James need to get
his
nerfed.
HP,
I
but
agree.
it was worth the price. Every day of the week. Netting Furia an opening kill, winning Banana that easily.
That's a Furia timeout. Yo. What am I reading? Navi. Oh man, Alter. Yo, I'm about to cry, bro. No Navi, no face at playoffs. Was. Makazi was streaming yesterday, no? I saw that. How often do you leave your house?
Plucky underdogs have put the pressure on again tonight.
Like thrice a week.
Furia pull into the lead.
Here we go. Is that crazy?
They've got to be concerned about the cash. That has no weight on Paravision's psyche at the moment. They have, again, buys for
Call me crazy, I may go for a walk after this.
Seriously.
I actually went for a late night walk like a week ago. It was very nice. Very
Luckily,
nice.
side here for Furia. I mean, they're not going to need enough
Refreshing.
to pull rounds out.
You put on some music.
They might use it if James gives it up whenever that happens.
Not Kappa, bro. 1000 pixel walks to the fridge.
So it's not
All
on
right.
the angle. James, yeah, willing to go back into that. Ew.
You just watch that all go down.
Nice.
And he didn't even pull the trigger on a shot that he could have.
I mean, we can't say this is
How
a game
old
where you
is
can just
this
give up
dude?
5 scores and miss
Yo,
nades.
bro. Low-key, I'm getting more unk when it comes to stuff that I do, bro. Show.
They also didn't pair that with a flash, did they?
Nope. Thinking that Molotov would have done
I'm not
enough to
anked
get
though,
him
bro.
off
I'm
his angle,
27.
but right now it is. Oh, that frag grenade.
CT nade timing.
Considering this is the lesser
Alright, no time, BB lock in. No, timing, careful.
Scheiße.
Scheiße. Nice yellow. Good refract to entry.
From Yellow. He's got more coming his way.
Nice.
Oh, and he keeps it clean. A double kill. And a bit more damage for Yuri to have to stomach. It's man advantage for Paravision.
3v2
It's a
retake.
bomb down for Furia. It's Molodoy and Yuri versus
Looks easy,
three.
but it's not.
Let's call it a must-win post-plant. Yeah, they have a lead, but we've seen the rounds they've lost.
And we know that their
Bomba.
money is not unlimited. Frag grenade could have been much worse for Yuri had it
How's it only
actually
minus
gotten
11?
into the deep corners of dark. James is going to take his time.
Banana's getting cleared. They're doubling up in the right spot. Molodoy's
Oh,
going to have an
God.
open fight. He's got to take one out clean.
Nice!
And he won't. And now Yuri's going to have to go massive as
3v1.
an anchor from the backside. He tries to
No!
track it,
Oh
and he
my
can't
God,
get
that was actually
both
close.
those
Do we have
rifles.
time?
Sways onto the retake
Yeah.
with the kit. Paravision tied game, and it's the economy. that's
10-10.
gonna
I want the
pressure
tied
Furia
game,
more
boys, I'm
than
not gonna lie.
anything else.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I wouldn't
Must
mind
win.
OT.
It's like just to get through the buys. This would have just been step one, and then you'd win with what? One player alive and still have Galil's in the following round. Now what, Furia?
They'll be all right. AKs for the majority. Grenades still, but it's this round do or die.
It's an excellent haul from Zello, gotta say. Even shielding himself from the third target while taking the
10 to 10,
second
10 to
fight.
10.
Quick pick off right before the flash
10
came
to
in. That
10.
was not easy to do.
10 to 10. You feel me? Here we go.
Nota's gonna get clipped on timing. Another player to die as
They wanna
their
take it.
opponents
Nota
peek over
7
top
and
of
14,
Flames.
bro.
Belchenok's gonna try to scramble over. They put a smoke in the front of the
Oh wow,
site.
lots of
Cache
grenades.
to
Hold
try
up.
to stop this.
Could be
Yellow,
massive.
what can you do
Nice.
again? Player in the
Nice,
line.
nice!
Oh, him and Belchenok
That was not
from
him.
inside of that smoke. He
3v2,
popped it open
3v2.
for his own duel. And within that, it catches them off guard, making mincemeat of the approach of Furia. Bomb to be planted
Vilken
behind the
castrato.
fountain. But it's man advantage for the retake. All of Paravision with their kits and plenty of utility to make
James still
this
alive.
happen.
James is the god of retakes. Is he not?
Geoguessr eats the flashbang. That's a CT to announce themselves.
2v2.
Geoguessr wins the duel. 70 health still for
James
him.
Belchenok. Time is
Belchenok's
running.
gonna smoke off Banana.
Smoke's
Starting
bad.
to run low,
There's
bro.
a frag grenade in the middle.
We have
He's
double
chuckling
nade. Are we
back
gonna do it
themselves.
together?
That op is stuck on the other
Nope.
side. Bomb at the halfway point. Geoguessr to test the edge of this smoke. Goes back into the cover.
Why does James
And from
piss
the
it out,
low,
Buzz?
strikes.
He actually got one.
Geoguessr's
But why
backstab gets
pi-
Furia to 11.
I mean,
That
not much you can
early
do with
kill
that there.
at the top of Banana that gives them something. They peek into CT. The shoulder spot is way too wide. He's showing his entire body.
only
with the
bought a
nade out.
5-7, bro.
Early kill. They know they've got it locked up. And this time they actually pilot it to a victory. Zello tries again with actually another fantastic hold between him and Belchenok. And to be fair to Furia, even in the end,
Guys, it was 3v2, bro.
But one missed smoke on Banana, and the bad nades go both ways.
Vamos, pura! 11 to 10.
The tension's building, but the bank account was already built here.
Only
so
2 4v5s have been converted
have 2 full buys to get through.
this whole map. What? That's ridiculous. If you compare it to the Falcons game. Where fucking 12 4v5s got converted.
Op lets itself feign a bit of presence. Still, Molodoy keeps rattling off shots towards B. Jame has already milked this same angle for 5v4s in the past. We get this clump up from Furia in middle.
Come on. Only 2 4v5s have been converted, which means you get the entry, you win the round. Get the entry, bro.
Is actually up above.
It's statistically proven.
Separated Molodoy from Yakinder here. And
oh, dangerous, but Jame able to just confirm that Yakindar's willing to test
just
these
get
waters.
the entry, bro. Just kill someone before they do.
They're trying to be overtly aggressive.
It ain't rocket
the
science,
timings.
buddy.
It's actually worked for a couple of rounds.
We get Belchinok added to the bomb site. Arch is suddenly that much more open for the taking.
Entry.
T-Smoke down in front as Nota comes over to just hold through
defense
that
on the right
Arch
side.
angle.
4th on the rotation already. This
James
is not
looking for
bad.
this close range op
But
shot
we need
that's
good
gonna
aim.
let Zway
Come on,
still
Jame.
remaining cover. And James missed chance.
9,
Zway
9.
doesn't
Yes,
bounce.
yes,
Belchinok's
yes.
here to help instead. And then here comes the swing. Everybody barring Molodoy's dead. Stuffed on the approach again.
Yeah.
Paravision tie.
Entirely. And it's Belchinok with another great map here on Inferno.
11 to 11.
Have totally shut this down. The early parts of the round look great again for Furia, even though it wasn't necessarily a kill. That made it look
That's
good.
punishing Nob. I don't know if they can afford it, boys. I don't think they can.
Death's after time.
Was it after time?
No.
Just got
Zubao.
Just looking at that. 26 seconds here. Oh my god.
$1,300 for the next one. We set the money with already a pressure. Now it's
He died
very
twice
real.
after time on this map.
Economy was in the back of Furia's mind. Now it's in the forefront.
Molodoy,
This is what you get
$600
to stave off 12.
To save your tournament, they're playing for overtime here in a position where they could have had a saved rifle or an op, I think, for Molodoy.
Op in hand. Op in hand. Denied after time. They hunt him down because they had so many players still.
Has
because
a chance
they
for
have
match point now.
Such strong economy. This whole CT side.
But do they take it? Oh my god, James.
Bit of a challenge for James.
Huge
Again,
info
this is
peak.
just pistols.
Gets out with 4
What's
HP.
the worst that could happen?
Barely alive.
Got him down to 4. Gotta keep
Careful,
your guns
bro.
out here, guys.
This is 5 rounds back and forth, no consecutive round wins.
Guys, do we go OT or not?
Finally gonna break that streak as they just quickly
do we go
sweep
OT
these
or
pistols
not?
under the rug and give themselves 1 match point here in regulation. Overtime secured, no early
Furia does
celebrations,
have
locked in.
Decent money now. Not perfect
so
though, I
special
think.
from Paravision. The fact that they even have a chance to end this in 2 is absolutely insane. No, Furia have not pulled out some of the most impressive
I love that
rounds
mouse
when
pad.
it's mattered the most. But the late starts, as we precipitated, are finally starting to catch up. Paravision have just been too solid.
Look at the buy. 3 AKs, a Galil, and
And the
only a
rubber starting
Deagle
to
on
meet
Fallen.
the road here with Zway stats here in this map. Starting to match his online performances to get them here. The last thing Furia need is for him to get comfortable this early.
We've seen this bracket test a couple of rounds.
What are they
We've also
cooking?
seen mistakes within
They wanna
it.
blow open
That
the
time
smoke.
Fallen gets plucked
Bam.
by
No
Jame.
vision.
It's
already a 4-1.
utility.
Does
Any of
Furia
these
go home?
times
Did Pari
where
beat
Paravision
both
are able to just
Spirit
get this free
and
kill,
Furia?
Skim one off the top.
Their
Jame
greatest
wants to
wins
keep this
back to
wider
back.
angle on short side, but these flashbangs, the rumblings of Arch presence draws his attention back slightly. It's the same 3-player core inside of the bomb site, and Nota's just come out wide enough to guarantee nobody's crept through this smoke just yet. Yuri finds refuge, but
60
that's
seconds.
taken away. His health still shaved down to 60.
Bomb undecided. Can still go back. They're considering it. You can see it in the on the minimap.
A site is gone.
They invested heavily into Elite, but they did it blind, right? They didn't have car control. No thing about him.
What is
Banana, so they
Molodoy
have to
doing?
respect
You have
the fact
bomb.
that the timing is there. They can go back. Now, Furia, we see a game plan
Guess
coming
it's
in.
an A
They're
finish. Here
bringing
we
their
go.
bomb into halls, but do they know how to finish this round? They're going in slowly.
He's taking
40 seconds now. You have to commit.
Fallen's Desert Eagle just trying to sell this fake
Jame with the AWP is there.
Starting to get back over. And there's still no immediate pounce out of Furia because of this smoke timing. Now that the
If
smoke
Furia
is gone,
loses, they're going home.
will be looking to add himself to this tally. Zoe
Nota
from
gets
down
the entry,
underneath.
boys and girls.
Three players dive out.
That
Nota
looks like
gets
it's it.
his.
4v3. James still on side, alive. Bam. 4v2. Parry Vision. Potentially to the grand finals against Team Falcons. Hold up. 3v2. 2v2.
They come through with the Yekindle.
What? 1v2's yellow. 1v2. 8 seconds to plan. Against yellow by the time.
7 seconds, his
Needs to
hands
defuse.
busy. Bomb plants. Box.
1v1 against Ikenna. You know, 51 HP.
Right there for the taking.
Oh my god, I'd be pissed.
They fought at the major for a chance at these games. Back-to-back S-tier teams slain.
Major winner, James.
For Paravision. They were over
When were they in the grand final the last time?
This could have been icing to the cake.
I think it was the
Now
Rio
they have
Major.
a chance to actually
Brother.
win the event.
That's
Unthinkable
insane.
with the teams here competing.
From a revenge
After
match
seeing
against
the
Team
four from
Spirit, Fallen
Furia,
is
you don't
pissed.
wanna believe
He
it,
caught the
but day
fucking
after
noobs on
day,
map number
they showed
1. Let
us a
that
similar
simmer.
thing. But this time, it ends in 2.
Holy James,
This time,
ice cold.
Paravision show us that yesterday wasn't a one-off. The online
Guys,
stage wasn't a
GG's
fluke.
in the chat, bro.
They
GG's.
are good.
Furia
and they are here to compete.
did play great,
And other teams have to be way more consistent.
but
to keep
Parry
up.
right now.
Going into that player break, knowing they had secured themselves runway and opportunity. That is what the major delivers
I can't
to
believe it.
hopeful young
Boys and
Counter-Strike
girls,
players. And that
Parry Vision just came for Spirits' head. They came for Furious' head. Those are titans. They've been consistently top 5 throughout the year. Parry Vision nowhere to be seen. No playoffs at all. Grand final against Team Falcons tomorrow. Are they coming for Falcons? Are they gonna make Nico fucking tilt tomorrow?
And I will say it again.
I'm actually bricked up. It's gonna be a BO5.
Nowhere,
We saw the
soon.
Anubis today from Falcons. They have to play that again tomorrow. BO5, you can only ban one map and they're banning Overpass, right? Tomorrow is gonna be masterclass, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Belgium
This
played
young
fucking insane.
team led by James finds themselves in their first S-tier event grand final. Audience, come on, make some noise for Paravision for us here.
Respectable crowd, bro. Even if it's not your favorite, GG.
Beltanok, yesterday it was Spirit, today it's Furia, and now, tomorrow, you're playing in your first grand final. What does that mean to you? What is it, the feelings that you're going through in this emotions and the moment you're having right now?
Of course, it's meant a lot. It's a first chance to get a Tier 1 trophy. And how you can see, it's how greatness does on James. So we're so young and we're already in grand final. 1 year ago, we was 200 rating, like top 200, I mean. But now we are playing grand final on Tier 1 event. So yeah, I'm so happy and proud of my guys.
And I would be proud too. You guys have performed
See that,
incredibly
Jill?
well. I want to come back to Mirage to start off with. You guys were down 6-1, Fallen pulled off a ninja defuse. It looked at sometimes like you guys didn't have the right idea or were a bit lost. What was going on at the beginning part of Mirage, and how did you guys
said my guys.
manage to
Usually I
turn it
only hear
around?
IGL say that.
It was very tough start for us. It was my mistake when Fallen did ninja defuse. We know he can be behind us, like from ramp or palace. I was holding palace, but I ran so far, so he can defuse. So it's my bad. It's a very tough start for us, like 6-1. But I'm proud we step up, and it was half like 6-6. Yeah, sorry.
And then you came back, you went on to win the map, and then we come on to this Inferno. It's getting
That's
really
gonna be
close.
nice.
There was so much back and forth in it as well. Tell me what the communication was like in some of these very stressful and tense moments.
It's, to be honest, it was for city side. It was very good communication, like super intense guys. They're faking. No, it's A or B. So a lot of rotations and decisions. It was really good city side.
And who was calling for you guys and just like where to go, how to rotate? Who was making the decisions? Because you always seem to be like making the right moves here.
Everyone was so intense and calling everyone for city side.
Wow.
Full teamwork, and it got yourselves into the grand final. Congratulations, man. We'll see you tomorrow.
GG's, bro. Yeki denied handshake. Let me see. Let's get a replay on that. I mean, he used to be his coach, so could be that there was some like differences, you know? He used to be on VP. I wouldn't read too deep into that, you know? I don't know. You never know. Here we go.
It's time for the Bounty Bonanza. And who else to spin the wheel than James himself? James, you just secured a
How did
spot
they get
in
him to
grand
do this, bro?
But that's not the only thing you're winning today. What do you think of our Bonanza wheel?
Incredible.
Incredible indeed. What do we think about
bro.
James? Pretty incredible.
Come on, let's get a max win, James. Let's get a max
Are
win!
you ready for the spin?
It's
You ready for this moment?
Yes, bro. Yes. Let's go.
Let's
Here
go.
we
Why
go.
is he spinning again? This fucking scammer, bro.
Spinning.
Last time he got us fucking nothing, bro. Why are you spinning it again? This guy, bro. Magnets and he's spinning it himself. Let James spin it. If this is not a golden max win, I'm gonna crash off, bro.
Is it gonna be the Bonanza? Is it gonna be? It's
Oh my god!
number
What?
one. The Bonanza unlocked. That means it's not one.
What
it's
is it?
not
What is
two.
it?
It's 3 prizes
What is
coming
it?
through. James, you've won a steak
Max
dinner
win.
for your team and some fancy t-shirts. And for everybody here, we've got a giveaway coming on in. Let's see what we've won.
How much? How much?
It's the Bounty
Drangler,
Bonanza,
Drangler.
which includes
Drangler.
a set of these Fuck You Apex t-shirts, a beautiful restaurant trip for you and the squad here in Malta, and this.
Drangler, Drangler,
The
Drangler!
Nico Smash Table from
What?
Final
That's actually
2024,
sick.
a piece of Counter-Strike
I'm not even kidding, I want
history.
that.
Take this home in your hand luggage, use
That's
it
actually
to
sick.
vent
That's
your
CS
anger
history.
on the table and not on me.
That is CS history. That's actually
right,
incredible.
folks. That is the self-same
Who's getting it?
Nico table, the desk that Nico smashed at the fall final. A desk famous, notorious, the world over.
How do you win
That's
that?
a giveaway for a fan at home. Type exclamation mark giveaway in chat right now.
Hey, it's
Everybody in
exclamation
this
mark
room,
bonanza.
get in chat
Ha!
right now.
He fucked
Type
up,
for the
chat.
giveaway.
It's
Someone's
exclamation
gonna
mark
be walking
bonanza.
away with
He
the
fucked
Nico
up. I'm
table.
doing both, just in case.
And James, you've won dinner for you and all your teammates. Not only you're bringing home the
Guys,
wins,
it's
you're
in that
bringing
chat.
home
It's in
dinner
that
as
chat.
well.
Try. I got you.
Thank you. Yes, of course.
Type it here one time.
Well, now you
I hope
can
one
go
of us
back
wins
and
it, bro,
celebrate
please.
with those teammates. Thank you so much for joining me. Here,
Come
I'll
on,
take
come on,
that.
come on,
We'll
come
do
on.
the fist bump.
Exclamation
We'll
mark
move
giveaway
on
and
through
type
the
exclamation mark
Nico
bonanza. I
table.
think he fucked up.
Signing it
Usually it's
all.
exclamation mark
Let's hear it
bonanza.
for James.
Who's winning it? Who's winning it? I think I typed it already.
The legendary desk finds its acre.
Chet, when do they roll it?
Bonanza finally gets hit. We've been waiting all weekend to see that one come through, and James
Yo,
has been
I
waiting
actually
a
want that. I'm not
long
even kidding.
time to see his way back into a grand final.
Chet, when do they
in
usually roll it?
Counter-Strike.
Yeah, that's a massive result, obviously, for
Come on,
James.
please rig it
Massive
for me
to win
one
the
time.
Bonanza
Yo,
as well,
Blast,
but
please.
What
I
a
mean-
what a journey it's been, and what a period it's been for Paravision, right? A month and a half ago, I
In
think
4
everyone
minutes, in
looked
4
at
minutes, in 4
Paravision as
minutes.
one of the few teams heading into the major thinking,
Yo, the Nico
how did you
smash
get in here,
table,
right?
bro.
How did you even
Signed by
qualify for the
Nico.
system? Now, a month and a half later, they find themselves in the grand final at a tier 1 tournament, having beaten Spirit, having beaten Furia.
How did
do
they
it
roll
in a
it?
2-0 fashion as well, Maui.
Through
What a
Nightbot?
beautiful story that is.
I mean, it's such a
Yo,
ridiculous redemption.
if somebody
arc when
works
we
at
look the fact
Nightbot
that James
in the
was
chat right
outed
now,
by his
please
own
rig it for me.
team on VP,
A giveaway made by a
mainstay,
Blast
guy
Premier
where he
account.
more or less delivered them
Make
a
it that it
major
lands on me.
trophy, and then also even for
Please.
Zway, who now has a chance to be a back-to-back bounty
Bro,
champion.
imagine you own, I always
after
thought about
him
this.
also
Imagine you
being
own one of
outed
these
by
giveaway
Spirit.
like
I mean,
roller sites.
What Paravision did today,
You just rig it for
Furia,
yourself.
is
Boom.
so surprising because they made them sweat.
You see all
They
these
made them
influencers doing
so
giveaways?
extremely
Suck.
nervous.
You enter on a
can
random
see
account.
all
Ah,
of their
boom.
faces in the tough
I would never do
rounds,
that.
in the missed shots, begin to just bite their nails, scratch their faces. Like they weren't sure how they were going to get this one over the line. Turns out they just didn't.
I think if we took the nameplates off and swapped them between the two sides, you'd be like, yeah, of course this
3
is how it
minutes.
played out. You have one team that's won 3 trophies, that's been on these stages, that's been
Chat,
in these finals.
who are you cheering for
This is
tomorrow in the grand
practically
final? And be
studio.
honest, bro.
The other side, nervous,
It is
sweating,
Falcons
but it's the underdogs, it's the inexperienced
in their
squad. It's
first
the team
grand
that Jim
final.
described as kids off the street.
I want to say in a
last
bit, but it's
year.
not in a bit. They have played a lot of grand finals, but you know what? They've never won them, bro. They've never won them apart from some ones that didn't really matter fully, right? Which was the biggest one that they won? What was it? Was it EWC again? PGL Bucharest. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. And that was not all the biggest teams. I remember there was no Vitality. No, I remember that. This one was like not real. You know what I mean? This is now they have a chance, a tournament where everybody was present, to take home the trophy, bro. Against mother-sucking Party in a BO5, bro. Ooh. No mouse at this tournament. Yo, the tournament does not get harder if there's mouse, bro. Chillax, bro. Chillax. Chad, who do you want to win tomorrow, bro? He's rolling it.
The desk Can't even see me anymore, but that's okay, because this is what you want to see. This is the punch, signed by Nico, where he put his fist through this table and marked this desk his entry into the annals of Counter-Strike lore. One fan is going to be taking this away. One viewer in the chat right now is going to be walking away with this piece of Counter-Strike history. I don't know what it's valued at. I'm going to throw out some numbers. Offers were made to Blast to purchase this table.
How much?
They weren't south of 20,000, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, wow. That's ridiculous. I mean, that the moment that the punch came after, the almost 1v5 clutch that Nico had on Mirage, I mean, it was fitting in a way, because if he had had that, it would have just changed everything, and I'm glad that this can effectively
Is that a
change
real
somebody's
offer?
life. I mean,
There's
if
no
they
way.
actually,
Call me crazy, I wouldn't have selling it, bro.
No,
yo, what? 20K?
This is the unique item. You'll never get another one.
Who's paying 20K for this?
Hey, I'm not going to complain if they do. I mean, I'm just saying, man. Hey,
I mean,
I'm keeping it real,
is
man.
it the only table that has ever been broken?
Hey, a lot of
During
the Twitch
CS
viewers
tier
are
1 events?
extremely unemployed.
I mean, I kind of get it.
Well,
do I?
How do I segue out of this
He's
one?
not wrong.
Any
He's not
concern
wrong.
for Furia that anyone's going to be extremely unemployed after this? Because I mean, this was
I thought maybe like
was disastrous.
5,000.
Yes. I don't know if we have
20K?
the final round of the game where
Maybe it's some Saudi guy, because, you know, now he's on Falcons.
They didn't put themselves in a great situation to buy, but the one thing that I had to show on this,
Some rich guy,
is
20K,
if we can anyway zoom in or show it at all. They
The one offering 20K was ohnepixel. No, bro.
They had two smokes from Geoguessr and Yuri where they double smoked the
I do
same
like it a lot,
position
though.
early on, and on top of that, I mean,
I would pay you
Paravision
up
were
to
so
35.
on top of practically all of the plays that Furia wanted to run. When they wanted to go A, there were 3 guys minimum defending that bomb site, and I was surprised that Furia called in this fashion, because this one gets so close, and the cello clutch right here
7
is
seconds.
fantastic. Don't get me wrong, like, this is a great 1v2, holds his nerve, gets the first, goes on top,
all right, roll
and then
it,
he's able to take down Yekindar, who wasn't ready for the off angle completely. But even just kind of going back in the beginning of that round,
come on,
they used 2 of their
Please.
smokes for the exact same
Is he gonna name
position,
it?
and in a critical round like that, I'm just kind of shocked that Furia.
He's smiling.
And 2 guys, Yuri and
ohnepixel one. He's
Geoguessr were the
smiling.
ones
He's
that threw
smiling.
them, that they're not able to coordinate who's supposed to throw what and when.
It's the fact that Furia is being pressured into a scenario with 25 seconds left in the round. They have to do a horse pop with no flash. Like, that's how much pressure they're on. And they had no solution. They had no answer. They had nothing going for them. Nowhere to go. The last 4 or 5 rounds.
Celestial, thanks for the raid.
Clearly feel they
The
didn't
fuck?
have a clear idea of what they wanted to achieve. And how
Celestial, I
they
may
would
have
get into
scam, bro.
positions, 'cause they
Spam the
walked out
emoji.
laps 2 times in those rounds with no flash, no utility, nothing
I couldn't take it no more,
whatsoever.
bro.
And it was
You can
relatively
refund.
easy, I feel like, for Paravision to get it over the finish line.
And when we see these mistakes, I mean, they echo the things that we saw earlier in the tournament.
Once
right?
you
In
get
the
partner, I'll
online
give you
game
50
against
back. I
Split,
got you.
In the first round matchup here against Heroic, except this time they didn't have
Yo,
the Molodoi
roll the
carry
table, please.
job to sort of bail them out of it. Molodoi had a pretty mediocre
This
game,
is-
but
yo.
you shouldn't be entirely dependent on
Is this how you
a player
feel
with
when I'm stalling with
championship
giveaways? This
I
is
think that's a
just
fair
roll it,
point
bro.
to raise, but I also
It's
do
at the
wanna
timer.
revert
It's
back
at
to
you
say,
said
and
five.
it's
You said 5
Paravision
minutes.
applying that pressure, and yes, you can make the case
You said
that
5
Furia
minutes.
has been under a lot of pressure, you know, when they were winning the 3 trophies.
I need to go to the
especially
grocery.
in Hong Kong versus Falcons. That
Oh,
was one
hell
hell of
no.
a game, but it's more so
Hello,
Paravision playing the game of Counter-Strike.
Did I witness everyone tagging me?
Comfortable on the server. And yes, you'd argue that a Furia in top shape probably would have found a solution if anything gone into overtime, and then maybe the experience would have played in. But this time around, they applied enough pressure to make them break. And
I just
to me,
2
that's the
giveaways.
biggest
Have you?
surprise.
How have you not done any giveaway?
Paravision coming
I
into
have
this game
many,
had
many,
so many
many
good reads. If there was no pressure
But
applied
today-
towards
today
Banana,
was a weird
they
day. Today we
instantly
didn't do
had
any
4 people
giveaways.
towards B. So
The hell?
even though James working with essentially 3 rookies as well as Way, you are just making their lives so much easier when you have such good macro understanding of your opponents. Even if Furia are so experienced, have so much in their playbook, if you're just going to call out their plays and have 4 guys on the bomb site, it really doesn't matter if 1 guy's choking on that bomb site, if 3 more guys can hit their shots and get it over the line.
And just a quick note to that as well. It's a funny context because, right, back in the day with VP, when VP were dominating, when they were winning the major as well, I remember KD
please roll it, bro.
constantly
How do we know who
wouldn't say
won?
complain, but they hated playing against them because they would always gamble stack on Inferno.
Yeah.
He would just call out of the blue, call in the dark, and not really, able to explain why he would do as he did. I feel like he's also
Congrats,
changed
you
here
won
in
my
Inferno, 'cause
seat.
I agree with you. It
Really?
was also the reads coming out.
Put
and the
the key in the
rotations
case, buddy.
mid-round that made Paravision play so well and be in so generous positions. Whereas beforehand,
Chad, who
back
won?
in the day,
Who
when
won?
VP had success with
Who
James
won?
as a
Who
caller,
won?
he was more so gamble stacks. He would
No.
out of spawn, call a 4-man stack on the small bomb site
Unban
for
me.
whatever reason. We don't see that
Where
play
is he?
style anymore from James, which also goes to speak how
On
he's becoming a
Discord?
much,
Oh,
much
bro,
more
that's too
linear.
much right now.
This is
I don't even know your Discord name, bro.
one thing that I will say. Regardless of what happens tomorrow, result agnostic of this actual trophy lift, Paravision have planted a flag in Tier 1 Counter-Strike and said, we are here to stay.
Oh, man.
They have victories over Spirit. They have a victory over Furia now.
Yo, this guy's
is a
trolling,
team that
no?
Everyone should be scared
Like,
of.
is he gonna roll it or
I'll
no?
tell you what they've just done. I read that there's a guy on Twitter.
And he's showing
I
it
can't
right in
remember
front of
his
your,
handle, but
right
he's a
in front of our
VIS expert.
face.
When he made the whole case that if Paravision did well here and if they did well or just won 1 or 2 games in Krakow, they would be guaranteed for the major. I'm also pretty
Play
sure
Rocket
that I
League?
read that if they win
I
the
played
final
Rocket
and
League
if they
once,
win
like
this tournament,
half
they
a
would
year
be
ago,
guaranteed for the major. And we're talking
because I had to level up my
round
account to
stage.
receive an item.
So
Like I
not
wanted to
only
buy a
did they
rare
secure
item
spot
or get a
in the
rare
grand
item.
final, most likely
And
also qualified for the major. And Cologne
bro,
for them
I may be
is
worse
a
in Rocket League than I am in
massive
CS, bro.
That's why
I
they're
literally
promoting the vlogs on
first
their
played a
YouTube
game with
channel all the time.
keyboard.
Be sure to check
I
them out
got
for
absolutely nothing done, nothing, not one ball connection, like towards goal.
It's good business decisions.
And that,
It's good
you piece of shit!
management. We do have the winner of our Nico table giveaway. Signator _ won the giveaway. You are the new proud owner. If you're here in chat, this unique.
Yo, what did he type?
Wow.
If N-word, we can get him cancelled and we get a reroll. I'm sick as fuck. Give me some strength.
Your way. Keep an eye out for the giveaway details.
GG's to
Will be
him. GG's to
presumably
him.
being sent to you. Maybe you're here in Malta.
GG Signator. GG's, bro.
But this will be
No.
yours. Signator, congratulations.
GG's,
on
bro. He
this
deserves
win.
it. He deserves
a truly incredible moment in Counter-Strike.
I'm
Now it
happy
can be
for him. I'm happy
immortalized
for him.
on your wall. Or hey, maybe you're crazy. Maybe you want
I'm
to
happy
play
for
on
him.
this.
Put it on a wall, you say, huh?
Put it on a wall.
Put it on the wall.
Damn.
Your
Chad, what
wall
would
is
you do
just a
with that?
desk.
I guess.
It's art.
They
It's
sent you
art.
the
Yeah,
table
it's an
plate. What do you
artifact.
do
It
with
is.
that?
I mean,
Sell
it's
it?
it's a relic,
Put it at the
but it's-
wall?
and
I would
it's
put it at the
also
wall,
just-
I think.
it-
That's kind of
it's
boss.
the best possible souvenir you could have if
But
you're
20
a Nico stan.
20K
I
is
don't know what else you would
disgusting.
possibly want
Maybe
other
auction
than
it
a
for
smash
charity.
table
Maybe auction it for
that
charity.
his own
That's what I would probably do. I'm not. If I would have won, would have probably been an auction for charity. That's what we do. That's what we do.
Replicating technology is good.
I think so. I
Create
think
another
so.
Nico
We can
with that
clone
DNA.
Nico.
Why you say copper, bro? Why you say copper, bro? If I won, I would have showed you, bro. Oh man, that would have been great. All right.
The favourites are falling here at the Blast Bounty. Fury are the next ones to meet Paravision in this crazy game. And okay, so I'm going to just start on looking at this Mirage first of all, because it started off so well for you guys, even putting off a Ninja defuse. I saw the energy, I saw the hype from the team. It looked like it would have been in your control. But going into the second half and even just the first part of the first half, the second part of the first half, it started to get messy. Why do you think that was?
I think the T sides didn't went as we planned. I think they played really well fighting and also holding us A Inferno. So it was, I like it.
In terms of that,
Bro, I like
there was a
Hassan.
lot of
He's a good
rounds on
dude, bro.
Inferno, as you mentioned.
Very
it,
good
where
dude.
You guys were grouping up a lot more, right? Was this part of the game plan to try and counter how Paravision play?
Yeah, we had the plan, but it didn't work because they play really good individually. So it was pretty tough to enter the sites, especially on A Inferno. As a T on Mirage as well, it was kind of hard because you got a lot of first kills, and so it's hard to play like this.
Looking at just your run you've had here at the Blast Bounty, even from some of the online games were very close, right, against Foot, same against Heroic, and now here the loss. What does it tell you about where Fury is at so far coming into this year?
I think this tournament didn't say anything, just say that we had to put more work on the RT side and also on CT sides as well. I think we still need to get warm in a little bit because it's the first tournament of the season, and now we have Krakow next week, and we had to work to.
Krakow's going to be crazy, Chad.
Can you explain maybe or help me understand a bit of maybe what feels off within the team during some of these games that you need to work on, like specifically?
I don't know. I think it's more confidence. Not in the 100% confidence right now, so it's hard to play like this and losing some fights that I should not lose. Yeah. And I think that's tough, and I think they didn't help the team as I want to, but it is what it is. Let's keep working.
And is some of this also down to obviously the pressure of being the favorites now? Does that continuing to change things the same as what we saw at the end of last year?
We don't feel they're favorites. We feel that we're just playing our game and we try to do our best. Didn't work this time. I think it happens, and let's focus on the next one.
Focus on the next one. I like that. Thank you very much, Geoguessr.
Let's go, bro. Hey.
Honestly surprising to hear them speak about confidence, but you saw it in the server, right? Especially towards the end on Inferno, there were multiple
GG's,
moments
bro. GG's. There's always another tournament, bro. But of course, 2026 to start it like that, to lose against Paravision. Hey, Team Spirit yesterday, same. They got the same whoopage. They got the same whoopage. Are you going to Krakow? No, no. I'm skipping Krakow because I'm going to America in February. February is America trip. But yeah, and then next tournament is what? Rotterdam, Blast Rotterdam. Chat. I have to get going. It is 9:50. I have to find some food somehow. Do I order or do I go to grocery store? A late night walk to grocery store is probably best. Not gonna lie. I'll see. Boys, I'll see you guys tomorrow, bro. Why are you all saying order, bro? What are these? What is this influence? That's bad influence, no? That's gotta be bad influence. That's wild. Yo, that's crazy. All right, boys, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the grand final. Set your clocks. Tomorrow, we can do actually some shit, not just watch games. Tomorrow, fuck, I put all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon stuff that I have in front of my fucking door because I wanted to show it today. But we have, it's too late now. It is, I have to yap a little bit about it. Tomorrow I'm showing my secret Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection. So yeah. What time is it? It is at 15 o'clock. 15 o'clock we start. 15 o'clock we start tomorrow. Set your timers in 17 hours. The game start at 18. At 18, you would have already missed the ceremony, the starting ceremony. I've heard that Lil Uzi is performing tomorrow, so blast, not bad. I'll take it. Tomorrow, 15 o'clock, make sure to be there or be square. 17 hours from now. Boys, I see you tomorrow. Kussi on the bussy. Thank you for watching today. Thank you for all the follows, for the subs, for stopping by, for putting the the emoji that is not there anymore. Ooh. Wow. Guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you guys. Enjoy your night, morning, or evening, wherever you are. All right. Peace out. Mwah. Kuss. You stop putting the 10,000 pixel, bro. Like, this is, yeah. Who made this edit, bro? Why does it look so... Like, does it look real? Loki, it looks real. Like, how did he do this? Is that AI? Bro. This is, yeah. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. It is edited, bro. All right, peace. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Kussi on the bussy. See you all tomorrow. Do I give the other headset a shot? No, right? I swear, open. I felt so awkward, bro. Like when I was, like I wasn't locked in at all. You have no base on an open fucking on an open end. I'm not doing that ever again. Mods, if you actually need a new pair of headsets, I think I paid $150 for those. If you want, let me know, bro. I can send it to you. Boys, I'll see you guys. Peace. But they are open back. Only if you like open back. Peace, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Peace. Should we do a quick giveaway? Guys,